advised, the watch party starts right now.
Is number 2. Derek Jeter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Number
welcome to the watch party, day number 3.
Hold on, you had to give that bag a seat because it could never be on the floor.
That's right.
That pristine Lou.
I didn't move it.
He said he refuses to put it on the ground because it could collect dust.
Yeah, well,
So he wanted to prop it up for the world to see.
I forgot to move it. It's an honest mistake. But you're right. You can't be collecting dust.
It looks
We gotta
good,
keep
man.
that thing nice.
Yeah, of course.
Keep that
Brand
thing-
new.
We should name him. Lou?
Lou. Lou for the Louie. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We've got 3 matches today. 3 good matches as well. We've got banger after banger after banger today. First of which, Minnesota Rokkr taking on Cloud9. Cloud9 has been not looking so hot as of late, gentlemen.
Yeah, not too great. Thieves looked great yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I still think this will be a bit of a closer matchup. I think Rocker's been trending up. I think Cloud9's been trending a bit downwards, but I still feel like a pretty even matchup today. So this one,
At first, I
I
was
don't
on
know.
the Cloud9 train. Today, I think I'm on the Rokkr train.
I think I am picking Rokkr today.
I
Yeah?
got Rokkr 3-2.
I mean, I picked Rokkr against their loss versus Carolina. I think Carolina looked better than Cloud9 right now. I think Sib was playing lights out. He slowed down a little bit. I think Kremp is still playing lights out, but he's kind of the only one playing at that level still. I'm going Rokkr.
Yep, I agree. I'm going Rokkr today. Cloud9
sir.
they've been looking pretty shaky this split, man. They're kind of on a downward trajectory right now. I believe they're 0-3 in the split. They haven't been able to, or they're 0-2 actually, sorry. But they've got back-to-back 3-0. They lost
Not
to
good.
us. They lost yesterday. Cloud9's been getting slammed. I've got Minnesota today. I think there is a chance for Cloud9 just because of Minnesota's search and destroy. It's looked a little bit shaky. But respawns, I got Minnesota up and down the board. I'm going 3-1 Minnesota Rokkr.
All right.
Ooh, 3-1. Okay.
Next, we have Vancouver versus Carolina. This one,
I mean,
I think you have to pick Vancouver. I mean, still, they look top 2, top 3. They're well-rounded. They play the map the right way. Their teamwork. I mean, I can't gas them up enough. And it's honestly, I would say a little bit shocking to see this team in this good of form still, right? Because Neptune joins, you have that uptick with Neptune's performance, and he's kind of elevated everybody. And the thing is, teams really haven't caught up to them. They're still in the upper echelon. So I think Vancouver in a pretty convincing fashion.
yeah, I got Vancouver 3-1.
Yeah, I think I got Vancouver 3-0, 3-1 today. They've just looked lights out. Carolina, definitely potential there. They need Gwyn and Tej. Tej had a monster map for the Hacienda hardpoint to force the game 5. Went like 40-27 or some shit. They're going to need them today here against Vancouver if they want to make this series interesting. Oh, thank you. Got to make sure the bag can talk.
Let's ask Lou what he thinks. Lou, what do you think?
I got Vancouver today, and Zinni, you're fat.
All right, thank you. Lou?
Thank you, Lou. Last match of the day, an absolute fucking slapper. Thieves Ultra.
This one, I don't even know what to do because Toronto just has those series where they can go toe-to-toe with any single team. But Thieves dominate Cloud9 yesterday.
Thieves have looked great.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Thieves 3-1?
You're going Thieves?
Yeah.
Zin?
This is a kind of tough one. I feel like Thieves looked hotter.
Dude,
I'll go Thieves.
I'm actually really thinking here.
Yeah, be
Because
careful.
I think Toronto can do this. But I think I'm going to pick Thieves.
You're picking Thieves as well?
I'm going to go Thieves, yeah.
I'm going Toronto.
Okay.
I'm going Toronto today. Toronto's look good. See, the thing, I think Toronto has the edge here just because online they got the Bell 5. They've been looking good.
Well, I mean, they forfeited their last
Yeah.
match. They're having some server issues, I guess. You have to assume they're fixed today.
They beat FaZe.
Yeah, I don't know. This
I'm
one's a
taking
coin
them,
flip.
I'm taking them 3-2 today against the Thieves. I think Joe Deceives comes out. has
I
himself a
always got
series.
faith in Joe, of course. Big Joe fan.
Big
but
Joe.
Riley's taking the Thieves. Okay, Riley, I see you. Riley's trying to get a match back on me right here. Riley, what do you think map count's going to be picking the Thieves? 3-1? Okay. Now I'm a little bit scared.
I say whoever wins 3-1. But I got Thieves, so I'm sticking with my pick.
I'm going to go outside the box. I've been keeping my predictions pretty boring, pretty straightforward, straight to the point. I'm going Toronto today. I think they got him. I just got a
Okay.
feeling. I'm going to go with my gut.
I got a feeling. Yo, know what I'm mind blown by? The Last of Us 2 comes out tonight. And I feel like I didn't
Wait,
even know.
what?
Yeah, the new Last of Us season drops tonight, the first episode.
Wait, I haven't heard
Yeah, I know.
anything
That's why,
about
I
that.
feel like for such a maybe I'm living under a rock, Patrick Starr, but I was happily surprised by the fact that The Last of Us comes out tonight.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like my chat's not going crazy about that in the morning. Like,
Yeah.
yo, are you hyped for Last of Us? Nobody has said a word.
Pretty
You
crazy.
watching it?
Huh?
You gonna watch it?
Oh,
Yeah, for sure gonna
course.
watch it. The first season was great. Definitely gonna give it a watch. But today's watch party predictions are brought to you by the Optic HCS Major in Arlington, Texas. Don't miss your chance to see Formal and the Optic Halo team compete at the first Halo Major of the season live at Esports Stadium. Get your tickets now at optic.link/major1, that is the number 1, or click the pinned link in chat. April 18th through the 20th, Optic Halo Major in Arlington. Don't miss it. NIAC will be there
Where?
at the Major.
Oh yeah.
We will not.
Him and APG running a little duo watch party. That's gonna be that's a duo right there. NIAC x APG.
ETH.
That is a good duo. That's a good watch party duo. APG is going to be a little unhinged. That's going to feed into NIAC.
Mm-hmm.
But I was thinking next week, I've already talked about it. I think what we do, if you guys are down, we watch, because we play FaZe that Sunday, but it's second match. Third match is like LAT, Carolina or something like that. Cut the COD stream, go watch Halo.
I could be keen.
I do what the chat says, so it's up to the beautiful community. And
You do
then
what
of
the chat
course
says?
I'll
I could be keen.
do whatever they're into.
Matthew said, played against y'all OGs way back in COD 4. Now we're old as fuck. Keep grinding. Dang. Okay, Matthew. Yo, thank you for the member and the 10 super chat.
Big Matt.
Back in COD 4, you were playing me in TDM GBs, getting slammed. I was in the back of the map, not moving. Get one kill. Don't show yourself. Good times. Great times. But we also have the Masters on.
Yeah, who do you guys got? Right now it's what, between Rory and Bryson?
I did extend the invite to Matt. Nade shot. I said, yo, why don't you just come on, watch Toronto Thieves, then we watch the Masters together? He declined.
Really?
I said, you come here, get vibes. You also get to watch the Masters here
Exactly.
with us.
Is he live right now?
No. No, he got off early.
To watch this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
text him. Let's see.
I'm gonna tell him. I mean, text him a picture of this right here.
Yeah, no, we got a good setup here.
He
We
can
got
take Lucy. He can prefer to watch this, but also tweak about his boys.
We've got great viewing here on this Sunday, folks. CDL, Masters. The wife surprised me with the comfort shorts since we had to cancel our trip to the Major due to some unexpected events. All I got to say, number one, I'm wearing them right now.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. Dude, there was a fucking wasp in my room this morning.
That sucks.
The hell?
That's not what I want in my room.
Dude, I was playing. It was my last game on. I look up, and I'm like, what the fuck? Am I seeing things? Big-ass wasp, and I couldn't find it. Like, it flew up into, like, my clouds above my setup.
Got
Couldn't
lost?
find it.
Damn. That's scary.
So somewhere there's just...
He's waiting.
Dude, my whole chat was like, you're tweaking. And I'm like, bro, there is a wasp in my room. And I'm playing Warzone. I'm already getting jump scared. And
out of
there's
it. I would have had to have killed it before
I couldn't find it. I literally couldn't find it.
What'd you have to use to kill it?
I would have got raid.
And just hit him down?
Yeah, just bing, bing.
Damn.
I couldn't find him. Yeah, see, Mike just said, happy to see you survive the horrific bee encounter this morning. Dude, everyone in chat was like, dude, shut up, man.
How'd you like hear it? You randomly just
No, I saw it.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I
were
saw
like
it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm about to get stung. Getting stream sniping super. Now I got to worry about a stinger going in my ass.
I texted
Unbelievable.
Oh, Rory for birdie and the lead. It's not looking good.
Dude, if he hits that.
Oh my lord. Ah.
Yo, chat, who do you guys got? Rory or DeChambeau?
Well, how much do they win for this?
I
Like,
think you win a
roughly.
lot, but it's also just like the
You're
most
getting
prestigious.
sponsors.
I mean, this is like the most prestigious golf tournament.
This is
What
like
was really cool.
champs.
What's really cool about the Masters is I was like watching. I think I saw it on TikTok. How there's certain rules around the broadcast, like they can't refer to the patrons as fans at all. They can only refer to them as patrons. You can't say the back nine because it sounds too much like backside. So it's the second nine.
Backside.
Yeah. It's just like a very classy, upscale experience all in all. Apparently their merch there makes like 80 million.
Oh, they're upcharging the hell out of that.
Like they were interviewing people. It's like, how much you spending there? 2,000,
You gotta
1,700.
put me
Oh,
on,
yeah,
chat.
they
I don't
all
know
got
nothing about
cash.
golf for real.
And it's like all Peter Millar. I'm just imagining Peterman in there.
They got a Rolex store on the 8th hole. Hey, anybody want a Rollie? We got it here on the 8th. All right, here we go.
21 million? Whoa.
What? I didn't know it was like that.
Whoa.
Oh,
21 mil for the winner?
oh.
Whoa.
It's a good payday. Riley, can you turn up our little
Wait,
boombox?
chat, you serious?
Don't make him tweak today. Put on your headphones.
Dude, I want the boombox, man.
Oh, 21 million total, 4.2 to winner. Still a great payday.
These guys don't watch golf? Yeah, not at all. But
Yeah.
it's the Masters.
We said that. We know that. Well,
basically every single series they have spawned in. You had a
Winner gets
Joel versus
4.2.
Optic, and the other two
Yeah,
were
we know.
absolute
I
smoke
just-
shows. They are perfect when
I
it
feel like
comes
I'm
to
that way with a
setup.
lot of things.
And
Like
if
I
they
don't
can
watch
figure
League of
out
Legends, but I'm
how to
gonna watch
spec out
Worlds.
Of course.
brand new
I don't watch
team,
golf, but
then
I'll
your
watch the
ceiling is
Masters
through the
final
roof
day.
because all
I don't
you're
watch
relying on
baseball,
now is
but
to
I'll watch
destroy
playoffs.
your
Of course.
splits.
nothing like that.
Playoffs?
The only sports I consistently watch right now are like NFL and hockey.
NFL and hockey, okay.
And I'll tune in. Usually the Yankees are playing while I'm streaming, so I can't watch the Yankees.
But this is a big match for both these teams. Cloud9 is 0-2. Minnesota's 1-2. So both of these teams looking to get Minnesota, put some 2-2. Looking to find that winner's bracket and those 10 points. Honestly, we probably want Cloud9 to... Actually, we might want Minnesota to win this. In terms of points towards regular season.
Yeah, we want Minnesota. I mean, Cloud9 is what? They're at 95 points. We're at 130, I think.
Yep.
So they're 4 games behind.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty that we're kind of rooting on teams' downfalls because we're in an unexpected spot, but that's
how
the
it be,
reality,
man.
man.
Oh, he's shitting right now.
Yeah, here we go, Estriel.
Just comes down to can they hold from inside the hard point, and the answer is no.
P2, split time.
Actually, Minnesota is at 100. Minnesota's at 100.
Yeah, that's a big double there.
But, yeah, no, we still want Rokkr to win, I think.
And tell your teammates who are already off the rotation, you're gonna have some free
How were the
time
vibes
here, so
after
let's just sit
yesterday?
all
I
down.
mean,
Kills
my
still
Twitch
going
chat
in
was letting
favor
me
of
have it.
C9. They're trying to potentially flip these spawns out, but
Not too
now
bad in
everyone's
here, though.
backing up,
Yeah, last
playing
night
for
my
that
chat was like,
first
oh,
wave
you lost to
before we
Vegas.
push
I
on
said,
through.
who, me? No.
That's what I was saying. I was like, what do you mean you?
So very comfortable ground being held.
Not I.
I'm merely a spectator.
Not I.
Good look towards Estriel. Can't finish it, and Gio up top will
Oh.
confirm the damage done by Estriel, who still keeps
Into the
his life
P3.
over through hot tubs. So now numbers for Rokkr, still trying to maintain the right side of the minimap, and the kills from inside the hill are decent.
We want
initially to contest the
Cloud9. I
hard
mean, if
point,
we're
but
talking
Cloud9
about
trying to
winner's
fight back.
bracket for the event, we probably want Cloud9 to win.
AR there and just allows the kills to keep
Because then they'll
going
be
his
1
way.
and
He found a
2.
double, and now his team
Minnesota
is
will
able
be
to
1 and
flood their way
3.
on
We need
potentially
some
for the
teams to be
final
like
20.
1 and 4,
And now if you're Rokkr,
0 and
thankfully,
5.
you're still spawning towards the back. You're able to stabilize at the moment. You got to hold the pressure.
Or we
Hold
just
it
gotta
through
beat FaZe.
kitchen. All the ARs are lining them up for clean 3 dead. So you're down by 30. But a perfect
Into the
setup
P4
off the
though. Good rotation
should
for the
allow you to
Rokkr.
get back into this game.
Yeah, you did see Gio fall on the backside of patio. Sib following up on this play, moving through.
Yo,
the
no, I
prior
appreciate
huddle.
that 10
And,
bomb,
well,
baby.
It is a lot of pressure for Gio to try to hold this. Estriel still keeping
There he is. Yo,
Big
Estriel's
win from
Estriel's
Estriel.
doing his
The
thing here
spawns will
early.
Stay stable for Rokkr, and they're now within 17 points.
Yeah, that's a big
Little
plays from
detonate.
Estriel, man. Off the respawn, absolutely beam them across the map with that SMG. Secures the spawn for your team. First wave gets shut down for Cloud9.
Yo, there he
There he
is.
is, big
Envious,
Envious.
always good for. What's up, Envious? Good to see you in here, brother. Thank you for the 5.
Is this the pre-nerf Jackal? It is. They're not playing on the new patch until after the major. So they're playing
This
on
has
the
been a very back and forth
the old
affair.
patch.
Just when you start to
Well,
really
2
need
dead.
a break to come
Maybe
through
a break
one
here
team
for the
or
Rokkr.
other, the development of the hit ends up allowing some time
Spawn's
to go
still
through.
good
We
for
have kind of
Cloud9
these
after the
handshake
first set.
moments.
Cloud9 up
40-20
about 25
splits
points here
off
if they
on
get
some of
this
these
remaining
hard
time.
points. And Nero just not allowing the exit time to go through freely. Clean kill feed for Minnesota, down roughly 15 points. But
Minnesota
able to
has
set
P2
things up
row,
over
though.
on Hot Tub.
Yeah, they're going to be the team early set up. This time they have trophy systems to work with as well, but no one watching over towards kitchen. So if you are C9, you can push your way on through, set up this pinches. Nero's going to work back
Okay.
into the play and able to find a double. So just not taking space that they're given
Mac with a
there.
big 2 up top,
Now you're
though.
gonna be a little bit late to the party because Minnesota still holds.
Uh-oh, he's getting
Nero
it.
still
Whoa,
cutting down the
whoa.
reinforcements for Cloud9. It'll leave Mac
Yo,
by
Nero,
himself
he'll
on the
just
left
pop
side of the map.
fucking 3
Yeah,
pieces
he just got-
and still end up
As
negative.
the rest of Minnesota.
It's like you'll see him get a 4-piece and you're like, yo, he's frying. You look at the scoreboard, he's negative. You're like, what
On the
the?
left side of the minimap. It just comes down to how these next wave of kills come through. I don't know if Cloud9 fully expected every single Rokkr member to spawn here, and in that
Yeah, do they
moment,
find
it will
number
be
2 in the
Minnesota
back? Smack
in the middle
attack.
with a chance to fight for rotation to do.
Yeah, now it's on Mac again to try to make a big hero play. He was the guy who got it done for them to soak up a little bit of that time there at P1, but he's only able to get one before falling. So 3 seconds remaining. Prep here trying to contest it before his teammates spawn
Okay,
on
good
up.
rotation
Can only
again for the
find
Rokkr.
one. So Rokkr winning the rotation over towards P2. Kenny finds an opening double. So again, first wave already
Good
shut down.
cred.
But Mac just kind of playing his life over towards patio side, catches one, and is now trying to be a nuisance in the back line of
Trades
Minnesota.
coming.
Allows an opportunity for Prep to play in, but only finding
3
one is
dead
not
should
enough.
be a
Attach
good
has
hold
already
for
committed
Rokkr
into
yet
the play.
again.
He's trying
Here they
to
are.
find separation away for his teammates, and it looks like he will gain some space over towards piano side, but nades and stuns go his way, and Minnesota continue to hold nicely.
Yeah,
Who is the
you're
most
simply just
underrated
gonna get
pro
outnumbered
this year?
right now. Until Sid gets himself back into the play. Now
I
you
don't
have the
know.
numbers, and you're
Most,
also
like,
winning the
individual
gunfights on
player?
entry. The 2 players already spawning all the way across the map. A clean 4 dead. A perfect time
That's a
for Cloud9
tough
to
question.
find
Might be
that
Geo,
break.
but I'm
Yeah,
not
I
even
would
sure
say
if
Geo.
Geo's
Need to make
underrated
their
right now.
adjustments. This was a perfect hold.
I feel like he doesn't get talked about as much as he should.
Here at P3, but the initial kills go in favor of Rokkr. They're going to have the rotation for some early time.
Yeah, keep away is a really good way of framing up.
Yeah, they're
going
gonna
to
get this time, but now they got the P3 route.
This time, though, Minnesota, like you mentioned, already in position to get some early time on 3. New York working on a bit
Clean
of a split,
4,
though,
wiped
trying
them
to
off the
get
map.
in, but immediately
Peace.
shut down.
This is good for Rokkr.
We join in Cloud9 for
Holding
listening.
P3, have
Listening.
rotation to P4. Nice 2 from Trent. Trent underrated.
Cramp's good.
Okay, Mac. No.
I'm pushing for you. Get it through. I got time. Really near. I'm on you. Could be first spawn on us. I'm banging on the mid. I'm going top zone, okay? I'm going top zone. I'm banging on the
Crazy shade. Where is everyone at?
On new, one shot Geo. On new, one
Oh, it's a big win.
Get top mid. Spawn low. You guys should wrap. Yeah, I'm going top middle. Stone on you. Close middle already. I'll check my top. Wait. I'm aiming my top. Top. Every deep. Let's get top. On the couch. One shot there on the couch. One shot in
Dude,
the back.
that script just got 2 huge 2 pieces.
This guy's unreal. Oh, just fucking Frank Castle, the big bad Punisher.
Couches. They spawn top. Nice. Get my time. I'm going top. I reframe, but just spawn bar, right? Yes, spawn bar. First you had in the back there.
Big loans out of jail.
You know, he's Jim. I'm running up close enough. P1 dead. You win HP. I can across the top. Hallway, on your stone. Yeah, show I'm looking. Top flat. What was you and me? I'm playing to the left. I'm Kenny flat. Yeah, I'm running drop. What's behind me? They're looking for me left. Right, I'm hitting two back left and right. Yeah, no, Geo. Window top. Cancel top. Yeah, top. Go upstairs. One shot, Peter. Absolutely. Bar me dead. Nice. Not picking up time. He's not picking up time. Staying on top.
This guy's fried.
Holy shit.
I'm coming to look over you. You go, Chad. He's behind the pillar. Go upstairs. Heard you. Get top key. Low you. You dead? Nice. I am.
We've got ourselves
Comms are firing for Cloud9. Kremp is, every time they
Yeah,
switch, he's
someone's gotta
finding
help
big ones.
this guy.
I mean, it was the same as last series, too.
He's playing unbelievable.
He was playing great. No help.
Here on Hot Tub.
Yeah, Cloud9
And now Rokkr with a P2 rotation again. Have a chance here.
There's some good little time to it.
It was Kremp flying out from overextension, gets a
But
double,
also Kenny
and whips
frying,
out the
28 and
pistol,
22.
puts down a couple
Yep.
shots and allows his teammates to have the advantage to work back in. Minnesota keep winning your rotations.
Oh my
Once that setup
God.
is broken, Cloud9 have been able to run away with that remaining junk time every single time. Already
That is
here,
a
though, at
huge
P2,
two-piece
Minnesota
again
win
from
the
Esriel,
rotation
dude.
again.
He's
3
finding
kills
so
go
many
their
big
way,
twos.
but already
Oh,
Mac
Mac
making
got
a play.
through. He has to go crazy
Back
here.
able to help open up some space. Gets Nero out of the hard point. Cloud9 in, but
Yeah, play
Minnesota
these
trying to
kills,
block it or
bro.
at least hold on to this backside where the
Is
spawns
this a
would
flip?
occur.
Yep.
But still,
Two big
the
ones out of
elimination's
deal.
too strong for Cloud9. Gio's the last one left. The hunt
Big
is on
kill.
as Mac makes his way forward, finding one. No
Oh, he
trade
shoots
there,
too.
at least not from
Didn't get
Estriel's POV. Help is on the way through Piano, but Cloud9 are dealing with it.
Yeah, they are just trading effectively now. That's true. You know, he's pretty close, so let's just find that trade there. We still have the numbers. We still
One
have the
shot. He
spawns.
should be a
Never going up
freebie.
zip.
Goes down low.
That's going to be an easy kill, so just keep on finding
These
your
are good
kills.
plays
if you
out
are
of Cloud9
C9.
here.
Gio trying to contest towards the back.
Oh!
10
Dang.
seconds left.
Dude, this
McGrip
guy is
again.
actually
A
nasty.
massive double to potentially secure this remaining
Okay,
time
but
until
look, they
Estriel
get the
flies
scrap
up in to
time,
get
but look
it,
at the rotation.
Cloud9 got the
C9
Kill,
first here,
kill.
2 in, 3 in.
Team Semtex
Gotta
though
go
from
crazy,
Sid
you gotta
makes
get
up
two,
for it by
Sid.
finding elimination onto Gio mid-map. Wants to try
Estriel
to
gets
push
two,
out
but
Kenny
Kremp
Edge.
here
Oh my
goes.
God, he gets
Kremp
3.
He teammated
only able to
Dill.
find the one. Estriel, 3 in the feed. Attach trying to come forward as quickly as humanly possible. Mac trying to set up a pinch through mid.
No,
but
he teammated him
another
again.
teammate onto a
No.
team.
Yo,
Estriel
Can't
is
stay
going
alive.
nuts.
And now Minnesota with numbers as they get the full wipe.
And now you just keep on holding. You don't really have to flip these spawns.
Oh
my
God.
Your life a
fucking
little bit
God.
longer. Just play like a cred ball. Estriel trying to hold down P1, just causing a distraction. Able to
still-
pull some
yeah, they
players
went
in
off
that
this. 10
direction,
seconds
but they
left.
only need 10 points. You gotta go if you're C9.
Gotta find a way to break through this. Gotta find a way to
And here
jump
he
on it.
comes.
It's a split spawn situation. Nero trying to do what he can with the pistol, but the break does come
Okay,
through.
they're gonna get a break.
Wait, this is actually a
here.
banger.
P4 side of the map currently being
Cloud9
held by
has P4
Cloud9.
as well.
Kenny looking for time
Kenny
to
trying to take a
towards
route.
topside bedroom, and it may be a 1v1.
Oh, they're using the cruise.
Drops into the Hellstorm.
This is a big hellstorm because now you're going to force everyone indoors. You're giving the information to your teammates. They're able to push out towards the backside of Attach,
Two
trying to
dead.
shoot it out the air, and I think he actually does. So
Big
you get
win.
cramped up with the hellstorm. It's all on Kremp.
Wait for the pinch. Oh, yeah, they're gonna pinch him out.
Yeah, they're pinching him.
Yeah.
Gio is still holding around the back. Just down to can they stay alive
Oh,
inside
shit.
the bedroom?
That should
The
do
answer
it.
so far, no. One more attempt.
And
trying to
that's
break
going to
it
be
from
the map
front.
Rokkr with
Wow.
a big time clutch on the rotation to P4. They use the cruise.
I mean, that is Kremp versus Estriel right there. Both of them going absolutely ballistic.
Bro, they were just popping 2 and 3s at will.
Bro.
Map 1, Rokkr. We also get a rewind, map number 2. Sure.
Our first one of the year.
That was what the biggest thing was. They were winning a
Just
majority of
kidding.
rotations throughout the map. They're the team starting off with the initial time.
Take a look at that
Cloud9
scoreboard.
majority of the time relying on their breaking. They found success.
The streets are saying free
especially at
Kremp.
the P3. The P2s for the final 20 seconds, good.
Yeah, he goes
41.
41 and 30, but look at Estriel, 41 and 27. Literally, it's a battle of two.
Over towards P3.
I mean, underrated? Estriel's definitely underrated. I think Kremp is getting a lot more flowers as of late, but I think definitely still an underrated combo. So
Kremp also with a minute 30, most time on his team. He's doing it all out
Yeah,
there,
seriously.
man. Goodness gracious. Got to have a bounce back here for Cloud9. They played this map yesterday. Let's see what they got on it. Rokkr been playing it too. Headshots. Been a fan since BO3. Learned everything from you. You should coach the boys for a week alongside Karma to give the boys some new perspectives. You're seeing the mistakes live. Maybe you can help. Yeah, but also the coaches, I mean, they see the mistakes as well. Trust me. They see him.
I mean, we kind of saw it from Mac's POV in particular, talking about breaks. It often would be Mac by himself, the only guy to slip the net, trying to foil a Minnesota.
EXE with a 5. Zin, that fatty cell on Skyline when he tried to shoot the guy off bomb last night was insane. He might have to go to prison for fraud. Oh, man, don't get me started.
Were you guys playing 2s or 3s?
3s. And this, I mean, it was on this bomb site. It was on Skyline. The guy hops the bomb at 7.5. Fatty's right here behind this wall hiding.
He didn't go check?
He's in a 1v2. No, he does. He peeks. The guy's on bomb. He just starts whiffing at him, and the guy's teammate kills him.
It was bad.
It was insane.
Was it one of the worst you've seen?
It was up there. I mean, he has a lot of the worst I've seen, but it was up there. I love the guy, though. And then he starts calling me toxic because I'm just roasting him for being an ass.
He recovers it with vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that final, like, 60 seconds.
Is this a Rocker's better or Cloud9 is worse scenario?
Like you said,
The best is when
From what I've seen right now, I think Rokkr is better.
Rallying together, everybody off the respawn for 4v4 push.
the hell, Riley?
The man advantage that we can get. But then when you're instantly taking
Oh.
one of your own, you're at a man disadvantage. You're just
I mean, Rocker's been going game 5, round 11 every single series. Cloud9's been getting 3-0'd every series, so.
keep the numbers on their side. Just those little mistakes continue to bite. I mean, C9
Neil Team 6 was great. First time watching was hilarious. Hell yeah.
They were throwing away 2v4s.
I don't know what round it was, no.
Oh, Deschambeau just missed a.
Yeah, that's one you want back, huh?
Because when the season had started, the stage had started, it looked like Rewind may be kind of a vehicle for this Minnesota
Map
Rokkr
number
team.
2, Rewind, coming up.
Losing their second instance to the Boston Breach, and that was a pretty convincing loss as well. So there is a level of like we talked about Boston.
What does that number mean to the right?
Like the 3 or 2?
Yeah. Does that mean like the holder on? That's got to be the holder on the amount of putts, right?
I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I know.
I mean, I'm just trying to learn.
For this particular major, but you got to keep in mind that both these two teams were at that point in the season.
How many
where
hits it took him to
every
make
win
it?
is a critical one, especially
And there it is, the standings right now for the regular season. As you can see, that race is close.
continue to try to find these little stumbles and things of the nature. So being able to get
Once again, I think like I want to bring it up because I don't think people realize how little Call of Duty we have left before champs. We basically have one final stage 3 qualifier weekend, then we have the major, and then there's one more stage, and that's it.
We have 6 more league matches. Our team. We have 6 more regular season matches.
That's crazy.
So that's 60 available points, plus whatever you can get at the major, but got to start getting wins. Oh, that's the hole that they're on. Okay, good call, chat. Good call.
No batting.
Holes completed? Oh, okay.
Imagine how much dope the boys would get if they had the upper slug dancing while talking through VOD for P4 rotations on Vault. Coach Scum goes hard.
That was dirty. Hold on. Golf is kind of lit.
absolutely.
You think they're getting dope from that?
So
Yo,
we'll see.
Francis.
Another attempt for both these two teams on
Francis
the rewind.
loves the
Let's see
stash.
how
Come on,
the work
Francis. All right, here we
has
go.
come
Map 2
through for both
rewind.
the squad. So it'll be a Gens hit here for Minnesota.
Bro, the other
with
day,
eyes over towards
no,
the
the
A
pre-nade in the
connector.
car on this map.
Astro just stuns
Fatty
the
goes,
backside.
watch out.
Glass
These guys
no one
pre-nade it every
home.
round.
And now it comes
So he
trying
dies
to
by
feel
it.
out everything over towards the main
All right? On an offense. Even though he's calling it out.
There he is.
The next offense, he died to it again. He said, bro, I don't know what to say. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, right there.
You're the one
thinking,
calling out
okay,
that they
bomb site has
pre-nade
to
it.
be
You're
clear.
dying to
Kenny
two
was walking,
offenses in a
working his way
row.
through mid-street, no one crossed. He didn't give me any comms, so there's no way in hell
1-0
he's going to be
Cloud9.
sitting at the mid doors. But Pratt must have just got great timing to get past Kenny.
Kremp.
Puts himself in the corner.
Free
Watches
2
him
right
cross
here.
over towards the
Kills
site.
him off bomb.
Shoots the first one for
This
free.
guy
but
might
then
need a
Nero just
Supermax
slides on
next
into
year.
a stun. So an
He's
easy
just
double to
he's
open
so
up
good
the
in
round there for
search too, bro.
Cloud9.
He does it all, man.
Good stuff. Great stuff.
1-0
And just a
Cloud9.
little bit of a
Shout out from
weird
Scotland. Been
position.
watching since the
Unorthodox
88 No
Clean
Sweatband
Crest just kinda puts
days.
himself
Recently
in a
got back
weird
into the
spot, and
scene
now
thanks to
the
these
penalties are
streams.
heads
Keep
of
it up,
Minnesota
boys.
if they try
It's
to
our
approach
pleasure,
A
man.
again. Believe me, you.
Thank you for joining
Cloud9
us.
Now their first attempt on
Any
the offense.
Yobies?
It'll be attached
I like
watching
their
the
one.
street cross. A couple of shots have already been tossed.
Watching
A few
method
out
so he
through
can afford
laundry
his
gear
next
for
meal.
Kremp, and he
Thank you,
has
brother.
seen
I
there's a
appreciate that,
player
man.
at
That's a
dumpster.
real one right
How do
there.
they deal with this? Do they commit forward?
Always
They know
looking
they
out.
have the numbers. They
Okay,
seem
1 for
to,
1.
but Astro still gets his one.
Yeah, sure guarantees one. Nero there
Nero
for the
finds
trade, so
another.
numbers
3v2.
Still in favor of
Ooh.
Rokkr. Kenny gains the info on both. So
Oh, my dog, Ken dog, get up
Good
out of there.
play.
Trash
Oh,
over to your teammate,
slides
trying to get
out,
back
though.
in it, and he hits it at the right time. All left up to attach.
And he is stuck by Berger, and it looks like Rokkr
We've seen attach
are
clutch
very
plenty
aware of
before.
that.
Can he do it
They
again?
Sure are.
Nah, that's a tough
Nero
one right
couple
here.
of
He's getting
shots in,
pinched.
Nero trying to
Yep.
re-pinch,
Yeah.
and that will be
1-1.
where attach will fall. So yeah, another
No
moment
way,
where
here it
it's,
is.
I think it's most importantly, Astral play is just kind of tucked in the corner, and him getting
Ah.
his first is everything for Minnesota holding onto the A side.
Oh yeah, without question, man.
Look at
'cause
Jay
Astro
just
so far
covering
this
his
stage has
mouth.
been struggling.
Oh,
The roster
man.
change in search and destroy. Sending out
105
like a
members in
4-6
And he's just
YouTube,
looking at him.
baby.
He's digging for gold
18%
after
chance
it.
at
Dude,
finding
he's got
the
boogie
opening
juice
door.
all
Fatty,
over
can
his controller.
Riley, I called you fatty.
If
Can
he
I
can
watch
just
it one
get
more
in
time,
and
please?
Die, like that's better than not getting anything. So, finds
Guy's
the
touching his
kill,
brain.
Nero
Look
there
him
for
go.
the tray. Information gained from Kenny, and then the numbers advantage to trap them.
Yeah, that's tough.
Rokkr tie the game.
Similar break off here for Minnesota in terms of them trying to play
Hello,
over
Fatty.
through this outside street at Gens. And again, if they try to give that same little
Oh,
deep,
it's
that
awesome.
door leaner, They have to be aware of that.
You know what the real problem is?
That stun doesn't really fool the game.
After that, I'd be like, Jay, you're 1 and 4. Shut the fuck up.
You saw a couple of nades already towards this side door, all of it denied. Nade now cooked up to re-clear backside glass, but Kremp is back into his usual spot.
Yeah, here he goes again. Cramping mid-street.
I think Kenny's given the information. He's in that same exact spot. The stun is going to connect.
They find him, though.
The first blood onto Kremp. Fool me once.
Nero gets 2.
Twice, not again. Nero makes it a 3v2.
Running him down. Yo, there he is. See, 3-piece for Nero.
Just playing on top.
He's always good for a 3-piece per map, it seems.
Only 2.
Oh, he just squares it. Okay, 2-1.
And yeah, Kenny, definitely the round winner there. You call it perfectly. I don't even think he just sees Kremp. He also pushes back the player that was pushing up with Cloud9 on street. So it just allows
use your guys' connections to get the MSMC and AN94 back.
Is good, but the fact that Nero just finds 3 on that round, aggressive as hell.
I don't think we got those connections, bro.
And takes down every single player besides
Source with a 5 methods. I heard you're having money troubles, my boy. Here's something for a little snack. For my little snack. Thank you, Source, for the 5. Appreciate that.
So already sitting at 6-2. 4
being real nice
non-traded kills.
Go, baby.
I don't know what's
He's been
gotten
the guy
into
so
that.
far for Rokkr.
Besides the start of my stream.
Well, they were being pricks earlier?
It wasn't good.
Opening tempo here for Cloud9 for the first time. Not just that.
It was I will be taking no further questions angle.
That he's hoping will land right on top of Courtyard, but there's a trophy system there.
It cooled out,
Stop
though.
him, though, from planting this bomb.
It cooled down. Just took a little bit.
And now you got a 4v4 retake on the way. Astro's playing deep, though.
All right, 4v4 retake over here on a B-bomb site. Look at number 1. Number 1.
Works his way on in, but
going for a little pinchy poo.
You know they're close by. First blood to Sib.
Yeah, he's going to find a second one on top of that. Mac follows up for the trade onto Nero. And now it's just down to Gio, who
2-2.
played the long wrap. Not going to work out. Bold commitment, but I love the discipline from Cloud9. Even with trophies, eating up some of those nades through Courtyard, they say, hey, we've got a trusted setup here to get this bomb planted. We got a couple of players that are pushing out deep for this post play. And Minnesota just cannot contest.
Yeah, it's because once they realize, okay, we're pushing up B Street, there's no one sitting back 18, no one on site. All right. They're probably already in towards DVD. They gained that info very, very quickly, invest the trophy system, get the bomb planted immediately. And then just completely blind counter Minnesota Rokkr because they were just taking DVD.
Chad's crazy.
No, you know who asked for him, Riley? Not me.
Chad be having me crying.
So far, so good for both these two teams in a couple of regards. But mostly for Minnesota, it has been the Nero show.
What's up, Cam?
I don't think so. Zinni was the one pushing.
Timing on this route. Goodness gracious.
All right, blood for
Thankfully,
Ken.
Kenny comes back to the play and stops that from essentially
Well, I have
winning
a
the
headache
round
right
'cause he
now, and
had
I feel like it'd be
all
too
3
much.
Rokkr attackers in his sight.
I don't even know how Kremp is able to find that opening.
No clue, dude.
And he's playing like a cred ball, watching so many angles on that.
Okay, Krempy gets blooded. Sib pulls it back.
Instant response on Gio, makes it a 3v3.
Good thing Riley has connections. Yeah, Riley is very connected.
Sib was already finding
Oh,
That's true.
destroyed Raxi. He kicked his teammate from the call, crashed out for 10 minutes afterwards.
Shots from Mac.
He was watching
not
VOD.
Turn into anything and leave Sib by himself for a 1v3.
You slammed him?
Again, does have an SFG to work with. Timing here would be everything. Finds the first, cannot contest
Sib in a 1v3 finds the
that
first.
elimination has pushed Estriel off. A chance
Good
to get
play.
around. Now Sib can
Oh my
shoot.
God.
Finds
Play,
Estriel.
Sib.
Wall
Doesn't
bangs?
go down.
Oh, shit.
1v3 clutch up for
Okay, Dante, that was
Cloud9.
dirty.
I was dirty.
That's how you turn it around.
1v3 for
Yes,
Sib.
that was happening to you.
Wow,
But this
Rokkr
time
just
he
lost
said, "Don't
composure.
worry,
9
I'll
and
take
3 for
care
Sib
of
as
it
well.
myself." Has both weapons for the occasion. The
Damn.
first kill is good, but that first kill is so massive because it pushes Estriel off the bomb site. So as he
Xyz, I
tries to
appreciate that
replan
5-bomb pop. I got you.
he's not able to get it down. And then Kenny's thinking one shot, he's not going to repeat. I got a
Yeah,
little
Kenny
bit of
was
time.
looking for the wall bangs.
But
Couldn't
just
find
kept
it.
That was actually
Good
dirty.
there from Dante. You know,
Sib
he's
has that
always
back
gonna have
pocket
that
aim
confidence.
as
And if
lets
C9 were
it
looking for a spark, he might have
sing.
just gave it
That
to
was
him.
gross.
I
That was a
would
big
say
round
so.
2, 3-2 C9.
1v3 in the ace. Why not?
Put him up 3-2. That's typical.
Yeah, Sib's on 9
9-3
already.
now for
That's
Sib.
typical.
A little trophy system boop. A little bit of team damage, but more importantly, that trophy doesn't get as far in towards B as I think they were intending. May not matter, though. Because once again, you've got to position your
Yeah, bomb going down.
Anyone
Another
who
retake.
peeks this is
and they're
gonna
going to
die.
send
He's
Kremp
just
on
gonna
another
rip him.
pinch round to stop the contest
He's
through
feeling
Courtyard,
it
but
right now.
Minnesota held their ground and found first blood.
Yeah, I sure heard the door crack. So he was just waiting for that first kill to come on in. Now you have the numbers advantage.
Kremp gets blooded.
Retake, take over towards B. You already have Gio pushing out to spawn. They have to be playing around the 18. But
2v2.
makes up
Sib
for it
gets
again.
2
Double
again.
double,
Jesus, he's
2v2.
ripping, bro. row.
Oh my God,
Is
they're
he on it?
defusing.
Yep.
Oh my
He's
God.
got-
The
yep.
regen
Dude, they
will
love
get
just
better.
hopping it.
They
It's a
hold
good
for the
play every
defuse.
time.
Nobody checks.
Always
and
a good
that
play.
commitment call
Most
from
of the time.
Minnesota keeps us at a level set. You can see a
I don't
couple
know,
of
Kyle. I'm
smiles.
gonna have to check it out.
Do crack
Cairo at a
the
5
Stonewall
thank yous in
face.
here.
Appreciate you,
Raxi's
brother.
crash out last night was hilarious.
Yeah,
Much
just didn't
love,
have the
King.
angles
Better
there
days
to
ahead.
see
Cairo,
now,
appreciate
because
you.
your setup was
Yeah, that was a fun night last
Really
night.
Play for all the kills. Not really
3-3.
worried about the defuse.
The issue is
But
when I
then
stream
once
late
Sim is
night
able
like
to
that,
find
though, I
that
just
double,
can't
he's
fall asleep
obviously going
forever.
to be weak.
Yeah,
He's not
your brain
in a
is still
position to
going.
take
Yep.
that bomb
I
and
feel that.
potentially give up his
So I've been
life
falling
for free,
asleep
and
like
attach
3
is so
a.m.,
far
which
You
is
need
away.
like a
awful.
couple hours for it
Didn't
to
have
like
an angle
slow
there.
down again.
But it all
Feel
starts with
that.
that first blood
That
from
blue
Esther.
light, man.
Realizing that Krep was trying to make an individual play. Here's the door crack. Strikes for the first blood. Gives them the numbers advantage in the retake.
All right, 3-3.
Defensive nades early tossed over towards the backside doors at generators. Kenny looked like he took a little bit of damage. But it is extra.
Mac finds the first.
Oh,
There he is, Krempy.
Immediately there, though.
all right. Should be around for
And so
C9
now
unless
it's
Kenny
just
has a
down to
1v3 in
Kenny,
his
and
back
as
pocket.
mentioned, I think he's
Run him
been
down,
pretty much
4-3
red.
Cloud9.
It's been over towards Burger Street. Pretty much every single offensive round in Cloud9 will isolate quickly.
Yeah, it's just good, effective plays there from C9 to get aggressive on their defenses. Both
Oh,
SMGs
no,
taking a lot of
Bryson.
space in towards EVD. By the time Minnesota are working
That's
it towards you,
another
just don't
shot.
check the proper corners. Max strikes for the first. You try to make up for it with the trade, but there goes Krep right behind you. See, now with a quick response there on their defenses.
Ooh, back-to-back
The last two
bogeys.
offensive, though, they had like the free pushes over towards B. If you're Minnesota Rokkr,
Is
adjustments
McElroy
eventually need
gonna
to come
do
in.
it?
If I'm on
Finally?
offense as well, like Kenny, we can't go Burger every round, dog. Like,
Yeah,
let's hit a
yeah.
4 push towards B Street or something.
Something. It really has been kind of slight variations on the first setup. Oh, this is an aggressive
Okay,
spot.
Kenny
for
gets
Kenny.
blood.
Good luck, Kenny.
Nicely as Estriel was there to help him on his cross, and now Kenny can get to work playing back
Shoot him
in
the
towards
side.
drive-through, where he will find
2
another.
for Ken.
Okay.
Or 4.
Want a quick adjustment.
Oh.
shit.
Flawless
The
from
hell?
Minnesota.
Little
Billy, can
Shakerton
you
right
miss it?
there. Little
The
shaker.
Shakerton
And finally see Krep
McShaker.
beat them in towards DVD. That's what they have been playing for in their last 2 defensive
4-4.
rounds.
What's Gio
Was
laughing
to
at?
get those
What's so
initial
funny?
challenges
He's
Gio?
laughing at that
first 10
shaker.
seconds into
For
the
real?
round.
Hey, gotta
Kenny
be.
finding an angle in towards blue on the fire car. Strikes for the first blood. Has Krep weak. He cannot rotate back, so he's trapped towards the
4-4.
middle street. He also finds the second.
Minnesota loves
Numbers
around
advantage
11, man. They
instantly
love
towards
it.
the Rocker's way. And they respond with a very quick defense. to
Oh
go
my gosh,
4-4.
he's
I don't
3
know what it
putts
is
up.
about Rokkr, though. Like, round 11s are just bound to happen.
No, that's absolutely correct. That or, you know, they start off 0-2, they win a control, and then we're in a map 5 round 11 or something of the nature. Just
14 holes
a
left.
little bit of Minnesota magic that keeps coming through. Same
lot of
setup
holes left.
essentially as what we saw in round 1 offense. The only difference is Gio's playing a little bit further back.
Oh, yeah,
on the
Gio
dumps to
don't
make
have a
sure there's
kill.
no
He might
immediate
be laughing
pinch.
at that.
Oh,
Astro will get
no.
an early trophy down.
I didn't even
Attack
realize he's
will
on that
read
donut watch.
and just kind of spam through the shelves to see if he can find any hit markers, but none are there.
0-5, he'll
RC Card is getting
5-1.
invested from narrow, so he's trying to clear out some space over towards glass. They've been going to basically the same exact player on their
Riley's
offensive
chanting for
approaches.
donuts.
Taking control of gens, working 2 sides over the trophy system.
Whoa.
Narrow back down to 54. Is Pete just gonna get on
Okay,
out?
that's that PS5
Yeah,
controller.
But a lot
A
of
is
time
no
being
longer-
wasted.
I was gonna say A is no longer an option through that side door. You have to clear out the front side of DVD, and that looks like what Minnesota are doing. Nero's gonna wait to make sure the pinch stays safe, and whoa, the timing here could be
Mac,
unbelievable.
ooh.
Gio tries to
It's
back
not
out.
getting
Nero
any better for
follows up.
Gio.
Trey's
Just gets
favorite
2
Cloud9
boarded in the
back and
head.
forth.
Kenny.
Shot kill fake. 1v1 win from Kenny.
Okay,
Just
1v2.
off the
Oh
crab. He
my.
finds the
Here we go,
first.
Ken.
Oh my
Not
God.
1v1.
Oh,
As
Kenny
with
with a
sights,
big
but no,
round.
Tries to reposition.
go,
Cannot
Ken.
get the regen.
5-4.
And Kenny ices up for Minnesota.
Products with a
Gio
10
can't
started
believe
the
how that
dream
round
job about a
unfolded.
month ago,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
thought
finally
that
able
was
to
gonna
show
be
a little
another
support to
scary
the channel
round for
again.
Rokkr,
Watch
but you're
parties
taking
and
such a
streams
slow
/
approach in
vids.
your attacks
Help
that
me get through
they
a tough
are
time of my
shutting down your
unemployment.
initial
Much
pushes,
love.
and
Hey,
by the
Chronic,
time
congrats
you're
on the dream
making
job,
pushes,
bro. That's awesome.
Cloud9 are trying to take the opposite side of the map away.
Always rooting for you guys,
But
man.
thankfully, you turn at the right time.
Love to hear
Even though
that.
the first
Absolutely.
blood goes to C9, Kenny and the rest of Rokkr were all around each other, so Kenny was able to strike for all those trades on every single player that was
All
one
right,
shot.
5-4.
Able to secure 3 on the round, and now Rokkr at game point.
Gio still on it.
Again, just like the hard point, back and forth, back and forth. Kenny finds himself on a killing spree 5
Oh, no.
in a row. Super pressure to Cloud9's offense, and Kenny once again
That's
getting
in the
aggressive, like you
shrubs.
mentioned,
That's
through
a bad
Burger Street,
shot.
but
It's in the
he's a
forest.
little isolated right here. Has a 1v1 in front of him with attach. Opening shots do not hit for Dill, and Kenny's just going to reposition completely. He's got to play this island so well, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you're C9, you got to isolate this gunfight. Attach is just
Yeah,
playing
Kenny
pretty
is
straight.
working this,
Ken,
though.
stay up.
Back is gonna come in
They
from
wrap
Sid.
back for him,
so
though.
you find that kill, but at the same time, Krep already falls.
Gio still
2v2.
on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, just as much
No
as
way.
Kenny was isolated, the same can be said for the front line for Cloud9. bit quickly to recover the bomb.
Is he gonna pull a Nicky D?
Oh no!
What a win from Sib! Now to
But
Nero.
Nero-
Nero wins
Chase
this.
down Sip,
Oh,
finds
God,
Harper.
though,
He's got
he
bombed down
does.
too.
Oh, he's
Timing on this
tweaking. He got
1v1
him.
is
Yeah,
everything.
he's
Oh,
shouting.
you know he's running you
Gio
down.
wins with a donut to Nicky D.
Oh, brother. Rokkr 2-0.
And Minnesota, again,
Damn, the 0-7 for the win's got to feel decent.
Yeah,
game. This time
got
it
the win.
comes in a very tight affair in the search and destroy.
They're all
knew he
laughing
was
about
gonna
it
show-
too. They
I
think
knew
it's
he was gonna
hilarious.
show
Oh,
Sounds
yeah, I
like-
think it's hilarious, too. When it's not funny is when you lose the map.
Oh yeah, a lot worse. Could be worse. 2-0 Minnesota. Still not getting any better for Cloud9, man. Haven't won a map this stage yet. Looking like us last stage.
That was like Gio's
Pang.
like he got that happy donut. You're like, I can't believe I did it, but
Yeah.
I'm so happy. So happy we won.
There it is, goose for a win. Does it really count as a goose if you get a win? You're damn right it does. That is a goose. 16 for
Which-
Nero.
Which friend do I got to check on? Oh, Jerry's not happy about something. What's he raging about? The Masters?
How much did he just lose right there?
Probably something nice.
That looks like a
He just lost cash for show.
I'm going to text him.
yeah. Ask him.
I'm going to text him and say, why are you crashing out over there?
All right, boys. Third map coming up. Protocol Control. Are we about to see an absolute 3-0 door dashing?
Game 2, if you were describing it who's just a casual Call of Duty, what was this? It's a Nero tweak map.
Great.
Great.
What does that mean?
And bingo, what's his name? Oh, we got a G in there and an A. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Slang.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's basically 3v4.
Yeah, he shot people and just couldn't get that final bullet. Meanwhile, Nero 16, Astro with some big wins as well. You saw some blunders on the Cloud9 side. Getting trapped in a truck, unable to cover the bomb. You get Nero with the free.
Laggy.
That seemed to be the difference maker. That round 6 is where Minnesota started to come back at it.
Yeah, it was that round. It was also
Oh my God! I thought I just sniped it.
tied up 4-4, and it was kind of just trade city. Two in that situation, and then he also gets timing on that last player with no info to work with. That breaks that and gives some momentum for the side of Minnesota.
Um.
I don't want to say. I think both teams played this map fairly well. It's just those opening 3 rounds. It was just straight bang outs in courtyard, and it was Nero that came out on top just about every single time.
Laigh? Lay? Is that a word? We should try it.
Laugh.
Oh, laugh. Yeah.
Fantastic drops 14 and 7.
Good snipe, Mark.
GG.
Too easy. It's too easy.
Me and Gunna.
Yeah, what up,
Ayo.
Brian? How we
Man,
feeling,
this shit
baby?
too easy. I need to drink some water, man. I got an absolute headache.
Dan Ghosty for the most kills.
We're feeling good, man. It's Sunday. We got matches on. We got the Masters on.
Crump 46, Estriel 45.
We're feeling great. Chops, thank you for the 5.
He's hitting the ball out the back outskirts of the fucking of the map. He's in where the fucking branches are.
Legion teamed with Ken.
I'd be
Gio.
so trigger hitting the ball from here with a tree in front of me.
Gio or Nero?
Yeah, he got like 10.
Who do you pick? Gio?
Yeah, do Gio here.
Okay.
Clayster?
Clay.
Yep.
I was gonna say Clay. And then Donnie for the last.
No way.
Or do we go someone else? Standy, Donnie.
Donnie. Wait, was Donnie ever on Florida?
In Estriel, we won him over, boys. Let's take
Okay, yeah, do Donnie then.
4 new faces in a game we like to call Hidden Hero.
Team with Kenny from the U.S. I mean,
Nero?
nah. Let's go. You want to go someone else? Like,
Shotzi?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
US 5+.
Dashy.
Me.
Your Grace.
Dump.
Zenny.
No!
Me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, little one.
Florida team with Kenny. Oh, it'd be F3. I'm not sure if they count. I don't think they count like pre-CDL though.
Florida team with Ken.
Who was on Florida? Skies, Awakening, F3, Havoc, Frosty.
Wake. Havoc.
Too Real. There's probably like literally one answer for
Maniac.
this.
Does Maniac count?
No.
He's got to be in there.
Didn't technically team with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Niak.
No way.
Yep.
Florida 5+ championships?
Frosty.
Skies? I don't know if they're going to count Frosty.
What do you mean? Halo.
Team with Kenny. Our final box. This one's tough.
Do you know one, Riley? Florida team with Ken.
Does Farrell work though?
I don't think F3 is going to work, nah, because that was pre-CDL. Okay, let's think Ken. Let's think like the first couple of years. Ken was on Thieves in Cold War. Who was he on for 2019?
OGLA.
Who was that? Slasher, Dashy, Ken,
Tej. Cap? No.
Scroll down. Is it Cap? Yeah, do Captain.
Bang.
What team did they play on?
Go. He's the only answer. Holy shit.
Wait, when did Ken and Cap team together?
All right, here we go. Map 3.
I don't remember. All right, one map away from a 3-0 for Rokkr. This is a bit of a fall from grace from Cloud9 if they get 3-0 here, let me tell you.
Oh, they're 4 dead.
Hold on, is Scotty getting back into the race here?
The SMGs have been getting a lot of flack recently. They need to start to turn up in these.
Riley, can we get chats back? Okay, chat. I have no golf knowledge at all. Does Scotty have any chance of winning this thing if he's in 4th place right now? Are we 6 shots back from
okay,
Rory?
Dill. Good shots.
Hold on, Cloud9 woke the fuck up.
And that now leads to, again, Cloud9
They got to wake up. Down 2-0 in the series. They're about to get 3-0 again.
Minnesota have barely even seen in front of this tin house.
Rokkr breaks the trap.
Yeah, just keep on finding trades if you're C9.
But they might be right back in it.
In your favor. 35 seconds to go. You're still up by 8 lives. Attached now. Your time.
Okay, Dill, 5 streak, gonna fall. 2 for 2.
And now Minnesota Rokkr basically on their last push. Have yet to leave their swamp.
Yeah, this spawn trap is brutal, man.
I can tell you, I don't think they've gotten through windows yet. Civ on the zone. Here comes the first attempt. And he just sprays it
okay.
down.
Good shots.
Civ for 2.
Yeah, this is going to be first round Cloud9 unless something crazy happens.
The ARs for Cloud9 not losing any
Yeah, I can't tell if that's just a
battles. And here's our
defense
last
or they
effort for
woke
Minnesota
up.
as
We'll
they
see,
are
I
able to
guess.
contest for a small time on A, but the Tatch still putting them together.
Okay, that's a dominant round from Cloud9.
23-9.
Opening defense from Cloud9.
Putting the trap.
Yeah, best believe if it goes to kills, they probably got defense round 5.
To realistically walk away with a 3-0 here because
Brian, thank you for the member, my boy.
You get it clean.
Thank you,
full
Brian.
dead. You don't allow them out there spawn. They only found about 7 kills in the entire round. So for Cloud9 to have 2 tight maps early on in this series, a little break treated them well there in round 1.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, a flawless opening. I mean, all 4 drop in every position.
Yo, how much do they give
Hard
their
to come
caddy
back
if they
from
win
that.
this?
And so
Like if
now
they win
Cloud9,
4.2,
you have
chat,
to be
how much
looking at
they
this
how much
map
are they
like,
giving the
all right, let's
caddy?
put this one to bed
10%
early.
commission.
Because the
Map
caddy's
number
very
4
important,
just
right?
Reset.
Yeah,
this
you haven't seen
entire
Happy
series.
Gilmore? Very important.
Just need to try to at least open one segment here. Give yourself the full advantage. Slowly working up their progression over towards
Rolling.
Oh, he is challenged.
What?
Getting back down from Sid, but the repositioning good enough to still keep the numbers in favor of Rokkr. First wave already gets shut down, and now the SMGs can roam in your base.
Come on.
All right, well, an opportunity here for Minnesota to essentially do the exact same thing that Cloud9 did to them, but an opportunity here as Attach shuts down a play topside windows, leaves Kenny kind of by himself in the back.
3 dead.
Got him locked
Cloud9 where that on the map over on B.
With success over towards B.
Yeah, that's one of those situations there. If you're Rokkr, you really don't have to move until they touch one of these points. You know that all 4 players are up. Let's wait, gain some info.
Yeah, they're going for B early. They got 3 on right here. Sid jumps up, gets 1. Cloud9 looking good.
Now for Cloud9, they have all the map control in the world.
Kind of the first time I ever felt left out about golf.
Time is extended by an extra minute.
I mean, I don't know what's going on either.
No, I'm kind of really enjoying this. I didn't think I'd enjoy watching golf this much.
Yeah, this might be over here, Jay. 24 plays 18. Attach. An assist or a kill away.
He is 12-1, by the way. Attach is 12-1.
To max, so Hellstorm has now been
Nuke watch question mark?
Yeah, right.
He's playing for it up here.
Yeah, just sit in the windows.
Just wipe him.
Top of the A zone goes, and Minnesota will finally get
You
their
gotta just
defense
look at
forward.
it.
Yeah, Attach is playing for a nuke.
Oh,
he
he
got
gets
stuck.
stuck. That is so unfortunate.
Right in the throat through the window, so that's tough. At least you already earned yourself that Hellstorm.
Still doable for Rokkr, though. Got to put him in the trap.
You know that Rokkr are roaming in your spawn, so Matt gonna try to work behind enemy lines. Puts down a couple shots, so his positioning is known, but he's finessing.
Yeah, it sure is. Minnesota just have not been able to find him. Nero was looking for a while.
Yeah, Mac's going to track back, try to clear these guys. Going to fall. Okay, trap might be in. Couple going to get out. Some going to get trapped.
What was a 7 life lead down to just 2 as Geo gets caught trying to play a little bit too far forward. Cloud9 still trying to work through. Really over towards the priorly captured B zone. And this is just not amounting to much success here for Cloud9 at any form.
Not at all. You're still up by 1 life, but
he got an AR.
You're Rokkr. You're perfectly fine to be in this scenario. Geo's even finding kills on the pinches versus Crimp with the SMG in hand. So final 30 seconds here. Last attempt here from C9.
And Rokkr have just
down over towards Heli. You find that trade on the
roaring back into this.
That's a good first one to get because now you have the numbers.
Oh
my God.
15 and 4. Slices Ken.
Has the knife out.
Wait, not Joe's on demon time right now.
So the clock will come to a pause. 8v7 situation. Minnesota have to try to reapproach this from the P2 side of the map. First
get involved, Bill. Get involved.
2 on. Geo gets the first, though.
There's Bill.
This comes down to do they get a read on how
now they're tweaking.
Bill gets 20, gets
over the top. Can't quite catch the second. And now we're down to the final 14 seconds. 4v5.
Last push. Mac,
I like
take your
this.
time here. Let your teammates watch over you with their ARs, give you some info before you decide to strike. But the pitch from Kenny might.
This is it right here.
Very well
made. Wins the first
opening fight.
Oh my gosh, they've done it.
No way.
They've done it. All 4 dead. Yep, that's gonna be the round. Cloud9 last break, get it done 2-0.
Last second hit. You kind of had that moment there where Kenny absolutely does get smoked on that 1v1 battle.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to. You saw the facial expression there from Kenny. He's sitting there like, all right, 1-on-1 versus Dante.
We've seen reverse sweeps, though.
This should be a freebie. And they should have no more respawns after, but just losing that initial gunfight. Your teammates are still trying to be aggressive over towards Heli. You were the safety net. And unfortunately,
y'all said nuke, and 5 seconds later, the caster says he's playing for a nuke. I'm telling you, they got
an earpiece in there.
Get it done through the kills, or at least secure 5 seconds, but they're back on defense, which was their happy place.
Absolutely, and it all came off of just a flawless.
All right, can the Rokkr win this offense?
So
make it interesting.
Just have to not get completely squad wiped. Not a good start. Not a good start.
Not a good start at all. 3-piece for Mac. He's in your base.
Does Mac get 3 right there?
And
now he's in your spawn.
Oh my! I mean, what do you do about this? This guy's running amok in your absolute spawn. It's like they have attack insertions back there, just spawning up and spawn killing you.
Oh, brother! Back-to-back 3s.
We're gonna see a map 4 here. Zinni Jinx.
This map might just be over.
Yeah, if I'm Rokkr, like, let's just leave the lobby. Like, this map is soft, boys.
I mean, this is infuriating.
Not been the best. We're already in hell.
Line them up.
Another clean 4 dead for C9. They are starting to turn.
This is how you get back in a series right here. Put them in a back-to-back defensive spawn trap and just
finessing the butt plug.
Still 40 seconds to go, and Rokkr finally have a moment that they can breathe.
Ooh, good
I mean, if you want to call it that, I mean, it is asthmatic breathing at this point.
Okay, here comes a cruise though from Attach.
With 2 Rokkr members, 1 on either zone. calls in the Hellstorm
Finds
to
nothing.
catch them off. Under 30 seconds now to play, and Minnesota still holding on to mid-window. They're really need to committing to one of these zones or the other. Right now, they're still kind of playing for both at the same time.
Yeah, Rokkr could still do this. That's a big 2. Big 3.
Track of the SMGs and Kremp and Matt combined for 3. So now you know the last player is already on that 8 point. Everybody else coming off the respawn. Kremp tries to time.
Wow,
the
good
timing
pop
on
up.
the pitch, but he unfortunately falls, and you're giving Minnesota another lifeline here.
Now, Tatch does get traded out. Second tick looking good on the A zone. Nades are landing. No trophy
Still
system
doable.
here. Astro trying to keep the Cloud9 defense away from the point as much as humanly possible, but Cloud9 are looking to retake from the Minnesota side of the map. Trades are decent. Clock continues to tick though. As Tatch will go back
that might
onto
be the
point,
wave.
deplete most of this third
They got
tick
the
of
info
progress.
as well.
Astro's been
Gio
seen.
or Astro's
He
got
really
to play
can't
his
commit.
life
He's
now.
gotta hope that his
this
teammates
is
on
over.
spawn can create
Wait, he gets a
something.
freebie.
Finally, he's off the regen to find himself on 4 in a row, but no way he
Can they
stay
get
on the point.
there?
Their team
They cannot
is
3-0 Cloud9.
GG.
We're seeing them at
That'll
4,
be
folks.
Very, very quick protocol control for Cloud9.
Yeah, that was an ass whoop right there.
That was fucking that map in a nutshell. Damn spawn trap.
Couldn't go anywhere.
Right at that damn goddamn spawn trap. Right there in the backfield.
Next map coming up. Red card. Okay, Cloud9 steal a map. Can they win the red card though? I had Cloud9 winning the search. They steal the control though. That wasn't even close either. That was dominant. I mean, look at the scoreboard. +8, +6, +10.
Now you go into a protocol control, like you mentioned, has been their best control on the year.
Yeah, that was a good get the gun hot map. Coming to the next one.
Yeah, get them going, get the feel goods going, get some spawn kills and shit.
Set you up nice for the next map.
No CDL today. How the boys feeling? Oh, dude, I had my Starbucks. Don't you worry. At like 8:30.
The first 2 maps could have gone either way.
I always want to. I woke up early today, and I always think like I want to go get coffee, and I never do. Some Starbucks.
Like, go get it?
Yeah, some Dunkin' Donuts.
Start the day with a
I
little
actually
drive.
like Dunkin' coffee better than Starbucks. I don't know why.
You loading it with sugar? Yeah.
Sugar bomb, you know how I get
Oh,
down.
dude, the sugar rush at the start of the morning. It's just, it always
There's nothing
hits.
like it. I'm driving and shit. Just feeling great.
Blasting the tunes.
Oh, it's 9:30. People are looking at me like, what the fuck?
Maybe a little smoke.
And a pancake?
Bong and a blitz.
Out back with a spliff for Curtis Stock.
Yeah.
On the inner streets of them London roads.
I mean, realistically, you look down
Oh, we got maps and modes. Second series, Money Mark.
good to either of these teams.
Hasi.
But I think the one that stands in our mind
Proto.
is Minnesota.
Another Skyline. We're seeing so much Skyline.
Boston, they look
And a
really
dealership.
Alright, I got Vancouver in the Proto.
whereas for Cloud9, like you mentioned,
I got them in the Hasi because
Nah, Ravens are good at protocol.
stage 2, but largely
Oh, it's Hasi.
it has not been a map that they go
I was going to say, they're good at protocol hardpoint. That's probably what got vetoed, honestly. But all right, double Hasi to start the series.
I picked Surge and I got them 3-1, but I could see Ravens make it. So I could see Ravens stealing the Hasi into Surge.
Oh, 100%. They could steal map 1. Hasi hardpoint. Fuck up a couple rotations. We'll have to see. Vancouver, though, they look solid.
You're already finding yourself in number 4.
Have to see how they look.
Number 3 if you're C9. But you know, they're sitting at 95
Yeah, I don't do
points.
sugar in the
We are
morning.
down by at least 35
No.
to get into that top 8. We need
Just caffeine, that yerba mate.
Well, it's rare I get coffee in the morning, but when I do, it'll be like something of that nature for sure, like a French vanilla, something.
I just don't want to deal with the crash because I'll feel so good for like a couple hours, then I'll just feel like
I
nothing.
get tired, like nap tired.
My brain just stops working.
I get nap
The
tired.
caffeine
every time.
crash?
So these bubble matches you need
I want to lay down not right after, but a few hours later.
try to make up those points.
Yeah, should be a good series. Vancouver versus the Ravens. Those teams right now, Vancouver 2-1, Ravens 2-1. Both teams looking to get that third win, punch their ticket to the winner's bracket. Should be a solid one for our second match of the day. No Niak or Hex today? Nah, Hector's flying back. Niak, I don't know what Niak's doing.
Yeah, I don't
today.
know what Nick is doing. I'll text him too.
Didn't he
Nate-
say he had something going on?
Let me see.
Watching Halo, maybe? I don't know. He had something going on.
I'm gonna text him too. Nate didn't respond. Fake fuck.
Oh, yeah, he's a lost cause.
From getting 10. Yeah.
I texted Nick, what you doing?
I was peer pressuring Matt all morning. Didn't work.
In particular, of course, being able to show up on land at one of the last 2
All right, red card.
could really help you secure a spot.
Could we see a game 5 here, or can Minnesota close it? I got Minnesota closing it. Personally,
I don't know because like I said, even though it's proto, the defenses are should be fairly easy, but their guns look fucking scorching. Look at Fat Tone.
here we go.
Fat Tone,
For Rokkr. So if you're C9,
Rokkr starting at the weenie hut. Or sorry, Cloud 9.
Your breaks in that map.
Rokkr starting at the elevators.
Start off on the preferred side, at least to get initial time here at P1, but it's all about the fight over towards edge.
Back, quick route here with the sub in hand.
Good break. Got outside control immediately if you're Cloud 9.
Cloud9, that works out really nicely. Almost a turn to Kenny, but now the hunt for Crimp. Job made easier by the initial damage from
Welcome back, man.
The SMG duo, really the ones who
I got
do
a
all
gnarly
the work,
headache.
kind of cleaning up edge.
Yeah,
There's
dominating
Advil over there.
outskirts. That's how you play keep away initially to start off this P1, but then you can
Over there, I'm pretty sure. There's like always one in the kitchen. I don't know where it is exactly, but yeah. It's not. It's like the generic shit though.
Who's putting down shots on the Geo, but just playing your light to perfection. Allows Rokkr to soak up this time.
All right, soaking some time out of Rokkr. Over to P2.
Yeah, what was that police
Split
car
spawns
made
for
out of?
Cloud 9. Let's see
Catch,
what they
I'm sure,
got.
is very frustrated not being able to find the final shot needed to take
2
care
for
of
1.
Geo. So not a lot of time on the first.
Okay, they
kill.
all spawn in the back.
Not a
Ken's ready for it.
convincing setup to speak of yet for Minnesota towards P2. A couple of good eliminations for Nero around the back, and more importantly, Geo stayed alive on stage, so they have a chance to continue to fight through the middle of the map. But Cloud9 have done a nice job just making a mess at the hard point for now.
Yeah, Geo won a big
Yeah, do they
one-on-one
check inside the
initially
goal?
to start off this hill onto attach for those spawns, but then his teammates spawn out towards the back, so again he has to fight that wave. Now he's just gonna get isolated. Your teammates now trying to find the break from the backside, where initially you wanted to hold down stage.
no.
They can, but they got him trapped in the back here.
Moments. Flip the spawns on its head, and now basically potentially walk away with this final 20 and a rotation.
Yeah. And this has been
4 dead.
again, another back and forth kind of
You find it?
50-50 tug of war over the majority of what this
Clutch.
PT time has looked like. But now an important moment in this scrap time. We talked about Minnesota.
Cloud9
on
gonna have the rotation
opening
to the
hard point.
garage.
They looked really good on the old time. 18 seconds or so remaining on the hill. Getting clean wipes.
That says game 5 written all over it, man.
Cloud9, now the first one to produce the same thing as we had to 3.
You think this got game 5 written all over it?
Yeah.
Continuously grow the lead, but a couple
And Cloud9 just dominated. That's one of those controls that just gets all the guns hot.
Yeah, but
You're
it's
going to
protocol.
hard
That
point.
map fucking...
C9, now you're all trapped in towards the back, and this is where Minnesota
Anybody
can run it
could
up.
put you in a
and Kenny is
spawn
just
trap on
shooting.
Proto.
Anybody?
Not anybody, but you know what I'm saying.
You tie together
Whoa!
the first hard point to this.
Riley's
Cloud9 just
setting
cannot
the
afford
whole
to be
setup
doing that.
crashing
I mean,
down,
you
man.
have
You heard
20
that?
He's
seconds
just
of free
sloppy,
rotation. You've got a
falling
perfect
over.
setup where you
Screws
should,
are falling
and
out
just
now
no
in
one
the
wins a
des.
gunfight. Minnesota just walk on in with just one member spawning behind. Now all of a
He
sudden,
said,
you've got
"Need me
Mac
the
trying to
Scump
save
Masters
the remainder
code
of
stream.
this.
We
So
don't
Pistol
care
works
about
out nicely for
copyright."
The first Crimp follows up, and
I know you
Cloud9
guys
will get
don't.
back into the hill with 13 to fight for.
Yeah, and that was a massive play from Crep 20 seconds ago when he just off the respawn runs right through the middle of the map, wins a one-on-one.
They ain't copyrighting you.
Able to flip those spawns again for Cloud9. Now they're just running it up at the end of this.
Next thing you know,
Q3.
boom,
They don't have
YouTube
the
streams
spawns for a
down. We're
rotation
banned
over
for
towards
2
new.
weeks. Can't watch the
Rokkr
major.
Money Hill versus Boston. Can they repeat it?
Peace.
So far, the setup looks pretty darn good. Mac.
See, this is it right here, though, the stage.
We get to Miami and it's banned for 2 weeks.
Get to Miami, PGA took us down. We're fucked. Everyone's mad at us.
Can't watch. We pretend we're mad, but we really enjoy the vacation.
I'd be mad.
Follow up, and
Yeah.
now Geo is just on the hunt to
I
make
wouldn't
sure
just be
this
mad.
is
go home.
I would be livid.
Yeah, you go home.
Just the perfect setup for Rokkr.
I mean, I just wouldn't
Everybody
go.
whipping out an extra one as well, just watching those crosses, finding their kills.
I'd be at
Go.
home just
C9
pissed.
Goes
gets
in
to be
still?
able to- able to contest it, but finally,
You're still
the
going?
final
You see
20
that Villa?
seconds,
The
just
hell you
like
talking
number
about?
one, they find their break.
Stay
They're going to
home.
be able to take the lead. Early off the rotation will be Rokkr.
Yeah, Rokkr, bring it back on the stage.
Yeah, that's a really, I think, just generally a good life from Sim.
I'm gonna
right
crack
there.
this
To be
open.
able to
It's
win
got
one
these
through
like
mid, get around
brioche
the back,
things
find
with
another,
chocolate
win that
filling
crossing
inside.
angle
Ooh, that sounds
away.
good.
Good life from Sid.
It's like a little healthy Twinkie.
Locking down those long
healthy?
rounds.
I mean,
Now
look at that
Minnesota
thing.
over
You
to
know
the
that.
He only brought one
Hero and
selfish
Asher will kick us
bastard.
off, and they will combine for really a 2v4 moment.
Where's
so
the
now
chocolate
you've got the
man?
rest of Minnesota following up. Nade to try
it's
to
in
block
there.
off the front.
They're good?
And Kremp has made his presence known over through the mid.
They're
But he
edible?
still finds a second.
Not bad.
Kenny trying to chase him down, but now an opportunity for Cloud9 to open things up from the front.
Forward, yeah, there we go.
Ooh,
Man,
Oh,
holy
man,
shit.
dog.
is ripping right
on,
now.
man.
Get down for Minnesota.
And the fact that Kremps finds too, you're thinking if you're Cloud9, okay, we can walk on in. We got a 4v2, but this time Kenny lines up 3 in the feed. Continues to shoot here on red card. He knows the pressure's going to be on him. Technically, he doesn't get a kill, but the
And then
team
he's get
kill is
insta
good enough.
rebro.
You still give your team a fight here at the Old Hill.
Yeah, sure do. Max
Yeah,
still
this is the
battling.
first time I
One
really seen
largely goes neutral here.
Gio have a little
From the
slow
back
start
30,
to a series.
Cloud9, you can see him on the minimap already making plays to rotate to new. Brent will be over towards stage. Sib will be in the middle of the map. And
After the
now
first
you've got
set,
that
20-point
rotation
lead for the
from Estes
Rokkr.
For Cloud9 to watch this cross, watch this exit. Good moment here for C9.
Yeah, fantastic moment for C9. They're still going to have a lot of uncontested time unless Estru wins the one-on-one through ticket.
It's
You
pretty
have
good.
all-out head control. All your focuses
It's like a
is
nice
just
soft
to stay
bread.
away from that ticket contested.
You'd eat it again?
Good, good.
A lot of that
There's more,
one-on-one to
though.
go
I'm gonna eat-
down. And now
yes,
Kremp
absolutely.
Thankfully is able to make up
Slow,
for with 3
slow.
of his own. Tries to make it number 4. Does not matter. Cloud9 are in.
Yo, Method, you think
Stun
Bo's the
connects
type
for
of guy
Nero,
to have a
trying to play
pet
off the
tarantula?
regen.
No friend of
Doesn't
mine
get
if he
affected
did.
by the nade, but Cloud9 winning the battle
I ain't going
from
over.
right in the
Yeah,
front
I'm
of the
over
hard
it.
point.
I put you in a certain
would
box
never
if you
have
had a tarantula.
Again.
Tarantula.
Nice shots.
Probably a snake, I would. Not a
Nope.
tarantula.
Yeah, snake's better than tarantula. Yeah, even then, man, I don't trust that.
One of our friends has a snake.
Yeah, I know, and I showered in the bathroom that the snake resides in, and I was terrified.
I could put the
Ooh.
snake around my neck.
So have I.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Depends how big it is. Pause.
Yeah, they already have stage control, but look, before that new hill pops and just being on the right side of the map,
You
on the
start-
back side of
you turn
ticket,
the
that
shower
allows
off,
Minnesota
Brother,
to still be
and it's
split
out. I
on
was
this
terrified.
push. But now, thankfully, you got Attach making the same exact play, working his way around stage. He's relying on his
Okay,
teammates
2 for
to get a
2.
couple kills to make his approach a whole lot easier, but spawns flip, Cloud9 have him trapped.
Is there any way
Let's
that
see if
Minnesota
Rokkr can get
try
out
to
of
earn
this.
a little bit of time here and put the pressure
Firmly
on Cloud9
grasp
to
it.
put forward? That first elimination's a good one. You can see the hit from Cloud9
Yeah,
trying
what
to
are
make
you
a
petting
play
your
through the
tarantula?
sidewalk. Estriel is here
What
to
the fuck
deal
are you
with it.
doing?
That's what I
Have to deal
don't. I
with
mean,
it,
people
but he's in trouble.
take it out and let
Where
it
is he?
crawl
Nero's
all
right
over
there
them
to
and
bail
shit.
him out.
Yeah,
What
that's
are
the
you
thing.
doing?
If I had one, I wouldn't even like.
Gonna take it for a walk?
I would never. I would never like mess with it.
Cloud9
I would just leave it in its little area.
Thankfully, Kremp found that double because as soon as he found both those
Wait, look at
kills,
number
his teammates
6.
Still able to spawn over towards
Keep
stage.
here buying insects to feed it to it. It's just, oh, the whole operation sounds like something I would never do.
Missing again, another double. Early off the rotation, again will be C9 over towards B3.
Yeah, they-
Every
oh,
single
wait.
kill you find right now,
8 spawns
they're
in the
gonna spawn
back.
No, you got to be prepared for it.
Oh my god, look at these
And it doesn't
spawns.
look like initially they
They're
are,
spawning everywhere.
especially with Sib spawning out towards buses. So can Gio create something as a bit of a Trojan horse behind the play?
2
Shots
for
come through now,
1.
He's here, and the SFGs holding on to whatever ground they can
But
find.
here he comes, Nero.
G3
Here's
type in
semi-work.
trouble. Still
Here's
gets damage with his
semi-work.
MTX, pushes out, finds his own elimination. Follow up now for Cloud9 as they're going to have numbers quickly from the backside spawns. As Minnesota are struggling to find any sort of a viewpoint.
Yo, we might be
into this
seeing
hard
5.
point,
The guns for
and that
Cloud9
has
looking
been
hot.
made
Bro,
worse
look
by
at
the
Kremp again,
SFGs
man.
who continue to light
23.
things up for Cloud9.
And they are going
They got
crazy
him
right
flipped,
now.
too.
He's got a
Kremp is
great
just
fun
taking so
POV to
much
watch.
space away, catching his timings and winning some very crucial one-on-one gunfights.
Wait, they're about to get flipped. They're about to get flipped. They're about to just run at this guy.
Because 3 players going down.
Sib's got to go big.
Now you're all spawning on the backside of old. Sib's hands are going to be full.
He's getting
not
pinched. It's a
allowed to back up
huge
and play a
rotation
different
from the
position.
Rokkr.
You just got to gun your way on through, but he's only able to take 1. And Minnesota Rokkr again win a rotation over towards
And they're
stage.
already in.
At Geo sidewalk in trouble, chase down. Mac finds the kill. Mac and Kremp working together now on the opposite side
they're
of
about to
stage.
jump him.
Nero, the only one
Can he
left,
clutch
and
and
he's
hill, though?
inside the hill. How much can he
Oh my
do?
god, he was so
Nero.
big.
Nero,
Three
Nero.
P. Oh, he
Almost
stopped.
good for another 3.
Yeah, but they should trade Attach.
Broke the universe.
Cloud9, but Minnesota have re-won that hedge position first.
Oh, no.
Oh.
They can keep fighting,
Jesus.
and Kenny will find the kill inside the hard point. To
This
keep
is
Rokkr
such a
in.
trolly
Big
sequence.
shout out to Nero, man. The fact that he's able to catch
Oh.
that double, give his teammates opportunity to still contest this. Basically,
I like this
walk
play
away
from
the
Ken.
majority of the time. Again, you just got to put
He goes
all
top
your
stage,
ARs to
though.
watch this cross. So one player trying to contest, which is going to be attached. And I love the way that he's playing this.
The one
Everybody
that
else just shoot
child.
around him,
Cloud9
lay
gonna
down
break
the top
in,
side
get a
of the
nice little
stage. The break
10.
comes in, and C9 still keep their lead.
We're at a minute 40 on the game clock with only a 160 to 147 score. This thing could potentially.
Let's see if the Rokkr can get a decent row here.
On how this next P4, P1 comes into play.
All dead.
Over to bleachers we go.
All dead that are
Nero,
close at least.
Kenny, open things up. Allow Minnesota a chance to get in.
They're bumping him out.
Cloud9. They're going to try to pinch this.
And if you're Kenny,
Oh, wait. A little bit of a misstep there. They got 2 people in hill right now.
Massive play. He can win the one-on-one gunfight. Kenny's going to try to approach it, and he's able to secure that leads to
Wait, that's huge. Rokkr. They got them all spawned on Eski's side. This is huge.
Now we can put all of our focus over towards Eski's, where Cloud9 just got to go.
Cloud9 really lucky Gio's
able to
playing
retake the
slow right
lead
now.
here as we jump into a late
Big
game.
2
Minnesota
piece.
Rokkr, listen in.
He just sitting there. He's one of you outside. I promise. I have her. I'll block. I spawn out. I'll block. This is for the. This is the game. This is the game. This is the game. I've asked you that to wrap. There's nothing going there. I got one. I'm flicking the corner. They're gonna jump. Eski and jump. Both ARs. First 2 hours. Head check on 5 stuff. Hit me on. He's weak old. I'm gonna kill him. Top right. Top right. One's our L. One's outside our top right. Top shit on. Top right. I'm flanking. Top third. I'm this guy, bro. Okay, they spawn on you like plus. They spawn like. I'm flanking him. You double hitch. Double hitch. Nice. We got 2. We got 2. He's still top 3. Just top 3. I got it. No ladder on me. I get block. They're ladder. They're one bullet not there. Here we. They're top.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. I'm walking our car.
No.
I will get time. Okay. I won't play kill. Get a block. Play kill. That's fine. Go. Can't be right. One to get. One can be behind us. Nice good shit. Got him. I'm on you all on one time. Let's do it. They're both on me.
Just in the middle of listen, another moment there over the backside of P1 where it's a 2v4 for Rokkr.
40-point game. Rokkr pulling away.
And now the pressure's on as the time is starting to tick for Cloud9 to make this comeback.
Cloud9 though, got him spawned in the back.
Because Kenny was not supposed to walk away with 2. He's managed to walk away with a double. So does Nero. So that initial push that Cloud9 thought they were going to get to the break.
Take the long route. Don't trap yourself. Get out. Try to flip the spawns.
10 is ripping, bro.
Number 7's huge. Nero gets 1. Gets traded. Where do the spawns come in?
Mac can only find 1.
Oh my gosh. Do they get parallels? Nope, they flip them.
And Krep can feel the pressure. Looking in towards the hard point. Doesn't get really any sight.
They flip them.
What a moment from Gio. 4 in a row. Minnesota looking good for the back 10, but most importantly, they're looking great for the rotation to do.
Yeah, this is the first time they're going to have that P2 to P3 rotation. Just don't allow anyone to slip
Number
on by.
1 slips through. It's Kremp. What can he find? They're going to spawn in the back, maybe? Who gets the back spawn here?
Cloud9.
Oh my god.
And Kremp finds another clutch double.
But here comes the pinch.
Spawns up behind the play. Gio through street
Gotta win
side.
that,
Good
yeah.
for 1.
Good
Damage
nade.
to attach. Nade starting to funnel in towards the hard point. 32 seconds
it's
on
getting
the
wild.
game clock. 232 to 198.
Oh, Gio was staying up as long as he could.
It's getting wild.
Fucking Mac.
Someone's got to take a route, though, for Rokkr probably. Actually, after that, they might just bang.
Oh my god.
Mac in trouble.
Yeah, they're just going to bang.
He has to play his life inside the hard point. Help has arrived, but how much of it will actually be here for Cloud9?
Yeah, we can't afford contesting. We got to keep on trading. Keep them away from this HP.
But look, Rokkr flip.
Oh,
brother.
C9 too aggressive towards the back end. This showing time is good, but Rokkr,
Very
don't
delicate
die.
wave here.
You win this game.
Rokkr
just holding. They know. All we got to do is hold broad. Any Rokkr death will spawn in the back.
It'll be tight though.
His first kill's huge. They got the first 2.
Big.
Rokkr coming away with the first 2. A chance for Minnesota to get some
both Cloud9 spawn there, okay?
Depends what Gio does here.
The only defender at mid-map.
It's 1 break.
Has to provide for the members inside the hard point. Only takes 1. Follow up from Kenny. Just
Oh my
right in
gosh.
the corner. 245 to 230, but Cloud9 are
I got their heads on a swivel.
Contest is in. Down to the game clock now. You start to look. 20 seconds on it. Nero's still alive.
They're okay
playing
with a contest here.
This is still ticking.
Yeah.
You got to deal with
Oh
it.
my god.
No
They
way.
find a couple of kills, and now Minnesota are
Oh my god.
trying to get to the hard point.
And there's only one more player here.
Oh my
Asher's
god.
gonna
Have they
fall.
done it?
C9 just
Wait,
need
look
one
at number
more
8.
wave, and
Number
this
8's
is a
taking a
game
route.
5 series.
Wait,
Oh my god,
8
oh my
is
god, oh my
making
god, oh
the
my god, he's
play.
gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
8 is making the play. They don't get in.
Oh
Oh my god, they don't get in.
Oh my goodness, a
Wait, Geo makes the 2. That was literally one wave. If Rokkr just gets one clean wave, the map is over.
If they contest the map, it's probably over.
Oh, brother.
If they literally just get there, the map is probably over. Oh my God, we're going 5. Rokkr can't escape it.
Oh my God. Just game 5 after game 5.
They can't escape a game 5 scenario, folks. Jay said, can we get a Riley face reveal?
So C9 with the numbers are able to set up the pinches, find the kills.
Plus 14 for Sib, 5,400 damage from Sib.
Oh man, I can't believe that. Yeah, that's an insane map. 45 and 31 with 5,300. It's a monster map, and that's exactly who they need firing.
What a crazy map. Holy. If you're Rokkr, you are just like, fuck, man. We were literally, they had it. It was such a good route from Geo. They just need to play a little bit faster at the front of the hill, but Geo makes the play. Such a good route, but it doesn't amount to shite. Game 5. Hacienda. Are they going to go 4 consecutive series, Game 5, Round 11?
I mean, at this point, I hope we go round 11. Give us a damn show. All right, Riley, what do you got for us here?
For Rokkr, I mean, they don't want to go there. We got a Game 5
who are we
alert.
rooting for here? I mean, it really doesn't, like...
Rokkr has 100, Cloud9 has 95.
Well, how about for winner's bracket?
For winner's bracket, we probably want Cloud9. Because that would make Rokkr 1 and 3. Right? Or no, 2. Yeah, 1 and 3, and that would make Cloud9 1 and 2.
Okay.
We want as little teams getting 2 wins as possible.
Riley, we lost our beautiful chat rooms, and I miss them so much.
All right, folks.
What game does Riley have for us here? Oh, TJ Haley.
Of course.
He's a good guess, bro. He's been on a couple of teams. Okay, not from the U.S., above the age of 25, less than 5 wins, 0 rings.
Jerd.
We're going Marky B here.
Marky B. Jerd.
No, Jerd definitely has...
Oh, I didn't know he had 6 wins.
Below the age of 30.
So he's between 25 and 30.
Shawnee. Actually, no. London. It hasn't been on London.
Journey?
No. Above the age of 25?
Yeah, he's older. Isn't he older?
Method's sick.
He's not older than 25?
No. I don't know. Just type it in and see if he's there. Nope.
Shane?
Is Shane playing the CDL?
I think he's older than 32.
Really?
He's not even in it. Fuck. Let's go scraps.
No. Never played for London.
Ooh. Shit.
Bance? I'm not sure if he has
Bance
less than 5 wins, though.
Okay, Toronto teammates.
Oh, it's a...
Insight?
It's Beans.
Beans? Beans is 27?
27.
Insight.
Insight's from the UK. It could be Toby, but does Toby have less than 5 wins?
Oh, yeah, it's not. It could be.
Kleenex?
Toby's not 27.
Kleenex. Kleenex, Hixie. Lucky.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York team pack is available right now.
Oh my God. 0 wins.
It's someone from our 10-man roster, maybe.
Medals?
No, not from Spain. No way Cammy's 27. Oh, 0 wins.
Asim.
No.
Asim does have a win.
Is this Mayhem? Brother Mo.
Good snipe. I wasn't getting that. Treat yourself to something nice. Thanks, Ronald.
That ultra 10-man roster. Talk about some good times there, man.
Appreciate that, Ronald. All right, folks. Game 5. Here we go. Cloud9, Minnesota. Chat, who y'all got? Game 5. It'd be so, dude, if MN loses another Game 5, oh my God, man. They got to be going through it. They got to be going through it. And for the reverse sweep, especially losing the map 4, how they just lost it. Oh, man, this would be a tough one.
First bloods were key, especially on both ends. If you could just win that first blood fight,
who you got? Both 5 and 2.
Rokkr.
You got Rokkr?
Yep. Actually, I don't know. Why do I feel like Cloud9 reverse sweep? I'm going Cloud9 here. My official prediction is Cloud9 in this map, even though I predicted Rokkr to win the series.
Okay, here we go.
But like you mentioned, for Minnesota, they have not played this map with Kenny yet. So we'll see what we get. Cloud9 on the opening offense. It's going to be a full hit towards top fireplace.
They go W, send the bomb over the well.
From back Arch, and he has actually landed his stun onto Estriel
Geo.
already.
Yeah, I love this.
Donut map 2. Not here, map 5. First blood.
Read the early aggression coming in from C9 over towards A. Those stuns connecting. If you're C9, you're thinking, okay, they're trying to take this away from him. Sid finds one, but Narrow instantly with the response.
Yeah, take your time.
With the perfect trigger discipline makes it a 1v3.
3v1 here for Dylan.
Does get the plant down, though, so something to play off of. Maybe missed a little bit of a window there as Nero has already slid forward.
Oh.
Careful there. Friends, oh my gosh, attach. Nearly lines up the second.
He
Help
rips
is on the
the
way,
second.
though.
If he gets
And
one
there wouldn't have
headshot
been much of an exit for him if he were to even find that second kill, you would think. Regardless of that, though, I mean, Cloud9's opening breakoff looks pretty perfect. Attaches stun checks.
Scump's preying on Kenny's downfall. I literally picked them to win the series.
Set up perfectly to deal with that long hit through offense.
What the fuck are you making up in your own mind?
That he wants that stun to be thrown out there and no one being aggressive over towards fence, because then
he's just making shit
down.
up.
You don't want to chow that, not knowing where that stun was able to connect, because he could be anywhere around that shack, inner fence, outer fence. There's somewhere up close and personal, so they try to take it from secret. But then just get blooded. So Minnesota secure the first round. Now they go to the offense. They're going to 3-stack over towards B, and C9 are here to contest.
All right, little rock hit from the Rokkr.
A couple of stuns being exchanged. Early trophy system down here for Minnesota. Still hanging on this battleground in front of Rock. Slide out for
Mac.
Damage with Mac
2 for 1.
and the SMG duo.
Look at the pinch. The pinch is so good. Does he go for another?
Goes completely unguarded on this long route. May have more, but attach. Able to come back through into the play, find his kill, leaving Geo by himself, and he doesn't win his first one.
The pinch was so good. If he just went
Cloud9 getting on the board.
If he just got that first kill, kept going forward, 2-piece.
The bomb set that they're trying to defend. That time it's C9 with the double SMG setup. Strike for the first blood, effective on the trades, and then able to stand strong even with Esther hitting such a great rock to work behind him. Able to put yourself back into the play there if you're Sib. Find that kill. Then close out the round. They tie the game.
Different levels of tempo coming out for both attacks so far, though.
What, are you hearing something?
You hear that?
For Cloud9, it was a heavy hit focus up
the
towards top
Millennium
Fireplace
Falcon?
Hall and in
No,
towards
I'm hearing
offense where the
shit.
play comes to a stop. For Minnesota, it's the play towards Rock that comes to a stop.
You don't hear that? It sounded
This
like
time,
a...
same
I don't
nades
think
from
so.
attach, same
Like a-
route for Cloud9. But this time, we're not going to
don't
offense.
think
We're just
so.
going to jump out the window, control connector,
I'm
and
hearing
just play for
shit,
the
man.
play.
I'm seeing shit. There wasn't actually a bee in my room. I was seeing shit.
Aggressive throughout offense, so let's just instantly get the bomb down, and now you find the first one to Narrow.
Good job, Riley.
Trying to work the pinch. So numbers advantage in favor of C9. Let's just not give up our life for free.
Kenny looking towards something at bottom
Okay,
secret.
Kenny.
Doesn't expect that crap.
Oh, shit.
What a snap from Kenny.
That's a good start,
Now
2v2.
Time becoming a bit of an
No.
issue here, though, for the retake. Kenny.
Oh,
Can't get
That's
away.
a
It's out.
reset. Doesn't get away from attacks. Leaving Geo now by himself.
Should be around Cloud9.
And a couple of shoulders from Mac is likely all that's going to be required. Attach able to get back up into top window, pardon me. And these shoulder checks are enough to confirm the round. Not enough time here for Gio to work with.
Yeah, it's a GG on the round. Cloud9 this time said, okay, nobody's pushing up towards fences. All right, we already have top secret control, so they have to be working the pinch. Instantly get the bomb down, put yourself in the proper angle, find that first blood, and then consistently trade it out. But I thought Kenny was in a very crucial position there. But the fact that Kremp, before getting traded, finds a kill, that's what makes that so much more difficult.
Yep.
Dude, he's still in there somewhere.
Cloud9 able to secure their offense.
Oh, he's loving it.
Take a one-round
He's
advantage.
still home alone now.
He might be building a house.
Looking for a response.
He's home alone now.
Motherfucker better not be pregnant.
Possible.
No play call here towards B. It's just a 1-3 split off with
Then
a lot
I would
of
turn
focus
off the
towards
stream.
ARch. Defensively, though, look at Cloud9.
Imagine I'm
Heavy
streaming
stacked
one
up
day,
top
I see
through
10 of them.
fireplace.
That'd be
Nathan's stuns
tough.
to be tossed towards secret stairs. No one's home, so
I show up in a beekeeper costume.
Nah, I'd
This
go
is
down to
mission
the
that Minnesota
fucking.
absolutely
I'd go
have
down
to
to
deal
Lowe's,
with.
get one of those bug grenades, toss it in there, fucking frag out.
Is that a thing?
I don't understand
They have a
that
bug
play
grenade?
call
Like a
there.
little bug bomb.
To play it
Throw
for
it in the
bait
room,
and
close
switch
the
and
door.
basically give up your life for free, and now your teammates and your AR players on C9 are left in a man disadvantage.
What just
Rokkr
happened?
now in the 3v2, 50 seconds to work. We're still
3v2.
investing a lot of tax here, and Attach isn't giving up on the play. He knows the play's at A.
Problem is, I mean,
Okay,
wow,
it should be around
I don't
Minnesota.
understand.
Back and forth we go, dude. We're
I don't
going to
know if
round
there was
11
some
again,
level
man.
of the
It's gonna
ARs
happen.
getting a little bit of a delayed read that there was a heavy hit from Minnesota onto A. So where those three members up top think that, oh, okay, we'll try to hit this towards bottom secret, but that call to come back through and try to take that position away is just way
Tell
too
Alex
late.
to start shooting.
Yeah,
Been
Minnesota
selling
had
SR.
already
Come on,
kinda
Alex.
wrapped back over and stacked themselves up to deal with it. That was a confusing push through.
Yeah, it was like Minnesota were trying to play for that.
You gotta
A
be
contest,
out of
but
your
they
house
knew
for
we
the
don't
whole
have top
day? Nah, I'll get
secret,
like a mini
so
one.
We'll just take our time approaching it. And if you're Cloud9, you had that power position, but then you just give it for free by sliding in,
Still
thinking,
gotta
okay,
leave?
2 versus 1,
Even if you get
you
a-
should be able to
Go
isolate. But by the
break
time you
him
turn that
up.
corner, there's 3 players waiting for you. So just a bad call there from C9. Minnesota able to take advantage of it. Back to the offense for
2.
Cloud9.
Good
A
shot.
lot of pressure through the middle of the map. Kenny strikes on the first. Estria for the trade. Numbers already in favor of Rokkr.
Yeah, that's just a shutdown play from top
3v2
windows that
in
Minnesota
favor of
stopped
Minnesota,
the play in
let's
through
go.
Fountain. But quick rotation, quick decision here for Attach to collect the
See
bomb and
what
get
they
onto
do
A.
here.
It will be a post plant, but it's going to have to be held largely
Don't
by
mind that
Attach
plant
playing for
either.
info,
Detonate
and then
it.
hopefully getting enough to where Sib knows when he can
That
come back to his
fly's
play
pissing
and
me
look for that
off.
window peek again.
You got everybody.
It's all
See,
on
everybody
Attach
was
right
making
here.
fun of me earlier.
Yeah,
It's not
basically
so
banking
fun,
on
is
them
it?
Playing for the kills and not
But the
really
thing is,
working
I
for that
actually
Thieves,
did
but Sid
have
now
one.
Gonna get active. Potentially gonna take top secret
Good.
away. Also finds a kill and spots one jumping
It's all
out. So
fun and
just
games
keep on
till there's a
stalling out the
wasp
game
in your
clock.
room.
Still gotta get checked.
This is Attach is also
Wait.
in position, so you have to be worried about the bomb. There's
Does he
the
do the
check.
wall bang?
15 seconds on the clock.
What if they're gonna
I'm
jump
not
up
a
on
fan
him?
of it.
Attach for the 1v2. Bomb.
I'm not a
He's
fan
gonna
of
do
it.
the wall
He's
bang.
tweaking. He's tweaking.
not
He's
a
not
fan
gonna
of
do the
it.
wall bang.
Go for the check.
Does he
Player
get
one.
it?
Top pedestrial. Able to get him out a window with the SMG just in the nick of time.
You
Maybe a
wallbang
bullet, maybe at
I don't,
most.
100%?
I don't go for
Needed
the
to
wall,
find
but ever
that
since
kill
I
onto
saw
the diffuser, but it doesn't come through. Minnesota
Jay
get the round.
wall bang the
That's
guy that
such
was standing up and the guy
uncommitment
still
there
defused it.
from
Well, fuck
Just
that.
banging
Might as
on
well
him
go
to
for the
turn this
fucking.
corner. Attach with the repositioning.
No, I think you.
Jumps down from plat,
I
shoots
think
the
you
feet
like
off of the
shoot
bomb
through it
planner.
and
I think you
slide
peeked
out
there
or
to
something.
straight wall bang
Shield
it.
was
Yeah,
100%
or that,
committed towards
too.
top secret window, and it works
3v2.
out.
Minnesota clutches up
Rokkr
the
to
round.
secure the round. They got another first blood so far. That's been the story. 3 rounds for Rokkr. They have 3 first bloods on every single one of those. 2 for Cloud9. They have 2 so far. So
Yep.
certainly first kill is everything.
Different look here for Minnesota. Checking
Now
to see if
back
they can
on
catch any
offense.
defensive stuns up top towards fire.
Attach,
Cloud9
you
have been
can
pretty
wall bang that.
ritualistic in trying to play up towards that position. Not the case this time though. 2-2
Good
split with a little bit of an extra bit of focus here from Kremp as he's up top playing through Art Hall.
A lot of space over towards A. Attach your
Back
job
him
is to
down.
spot for info and then give it to your teammates so they can start working these pinches. But the bomb's going down.
Go.
Nade's probably not
Oh,
going to connect.
wait,
Do
those
they?
hit.
Perfect nade spot for the first blood from C9.
Great nades.
Thing about this is Kenny's still in a position to
Uh-oh.
contest towards
Got
bottom
it.
secret.
Oh,
Kremp, just misses the
He didn't hear
timing.
those doors bang?
So yeah, you get the kill in the planner, but the job was done for that member. Bomb planted. Sip.
Oh my
Reclearing out
gosh.
connectors.
Okay,
Spread
3-3.
that.
We're
That's
going
a big
11 again,
elimination. Now
boys.
Nero's been seen. He can hop
It's
this.
gotta happen.
Hold on.
Nero's
Watch
being
him work.
held
Watch,
back.
watch him work.
Sib hopping on. Hit markers are there, but now comes the push out.
Okay, they
Sib
get it.
never
3-3.
letting
He
go
gets
of
him off
the
that.
defuse.
If he gets that wall bang, I
Oh,
promise you he's
that's
clutching
very good
that.
played from Cloud9.
Then he's more
Attack
ready
gets
for the fight.
info,
He
even though
gets
first
the
blood
wall bang,
doesn't
he
go
takes
their
his time,
way. They
reloads,
still
comes
had all
back,
the power
recammers
positions
it.
to retake it. And Kremp, even
He
though he
kinda had to,
got
like,
some bad
rush
timing onto
that.
Kenny, it actually worked out to be really good timing
Yeah, look at
when he
these
approaches
nades.
back to the middle
Beautiful.
of the map. But it's all about this first blood. They strike onto Estriel once
Somebody
the
write
bomb
that
gets
down.
planted.
Get those nade
Do
spots.
your homework, put in some practice, and you're able to see the results. The fruits of your labor get it done for you. Tied 3-3.
Yeah, those are team nades from Kremp and Mac in the same position, essentially. So good work from Cloud9 to get the first blood and continue on that narrative that you were just framing up there, partner. First blood's leading to round wins. Cloud9 going to give us something different here. Mac going to go for a quick feel out over towards B, see if he can catch any pixels on this cross through open hall. Nothing there.
Yeah, look
Maybe
at
it's a little bit
Rokkr
of
there
noise
all
being
day.
tallied by
Bomb
the
is at B.
Cloud9 offense over towards A. Mac's just going to hard commit for a B plant. Estriel's not going to have a look at this entire.
he doesn't push
yeah,
it.
he's
He's
not
not going
gonna
to check it. He's going to get some really bad timing there.
Sib finds
The bomb gets
blood.
planted, and Sib is able to catch the player working on the flank. Numbers advantage, rock control in favor of C9. No way they should lose this.
Yeah, I don't even know if that was a flank, if that was just an
Almost the
exit over from the
resnap.
defense rotating from A
4-3,
to B.
Cloud9.
And as soon as you
Damn,
find that kill, it
Cloud9's clutching
forces
the fuck
Minnesota to
up.
have to hit hard and have to hit quickly. No matter where you seem to be, just making sure that any potential pincher on the back doesn't come through. And that's really well done for Cloud9, just kind of splitting their focus and just giving Mac the information saying, you're good to go, my guy. Like, we get at least 2 defensive members tallied over towards the backside of A, so you can go ahead and commit for the plan.
Now
Yeah, big
Minnesota
shout out
wins
to Kremp and
around.
Sib. I don't know if they invested all their attacks. They just drew so
on, give us
much
a round
attention
11.
there
We're
from
already here.
Rokkr. This is a strong
Show us
on
what we
their
wanna
A
see.
setup. Basically being a decoy on that side of the map.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
But a bomb is getting planted on the opposite side, and then once Sib strikes on the first blood, and you have
Looks like
Rokkr
they're going
control,
B.
it's just such a difficult
They got a
retake
trophy,
there
I'm
for
sure.
Rokkr. As the advantage back in favor
Nope,
of the
no
squad in
trophy. They
blue.
just did it.
Back to the blood path over here at B. SMG's prepared for the gunfights again.
Yeah, Nero can see
They're all here.
fingernails of one in the
It's a
corner,
perfect
but
hard
not
stack.
enough
Oh,
boxes
shit.
there, but Nero
Don't matter when Nero's
saved
doing
the
that.
round
2v1.
as
The
Nero
hero.
somehow gets 2.
Oh my god.
Sib, I
Smooth
don't
fountain, bro.
believe saw Estriel on the fountain, which was going through its Bellagio ritual
timing.
there.
Oh.
And
Oh
yeah,
my
he's
God.
gonna get turned around. I don't wait.
His
Estriel
teammates
surely
saw.
saw him, and
Yeah,
it looks
Estriel
like now
thought
the
he was looking at
information
him.
is there. It should be enough for Gio
Well,
to
this is a
plant.
free B plan. He's
Instantly
planning
plant
for
the
everything,
bomb
too.
Over towards top office. Makes Sib work a whole lot harder to try to clutch up on these rounds. He does have a 1v3 so far in this series. Can he pull off this 1v2 and put his team at game point?
What the
hell?
fuck is
And
he
Will,
doing?
What is this
hell?
setup?
Gio still land on that reaction. Waiting to see if there's going to be some sort of a follow-up from Estriel, but no, Estriel's happy to keep his position at bottom bar.
Oh my gosh.
Doors are closed on
Look
him.
how he's playing
This
it, too.
timing,
And
he
now
goes,
this
okay,
timing
he's
is gonna
wrapping
be
up through top
everything.
closed.
And Estriel's actually going to make the hard commitment that he can re-wrap back up to office. It's
He just saw him.
And Sib trying to
play
re-clear
for
out
Estriel.
Rock.
That's going to be the round.
Guys, it's not going to be
I
enough
mean,
time
that
for
setup
Rokkr
was
to
criminal.
defuse,
What
so
the hell
good
was
Yeah,
play
that
there
setup
for
was
Minnesota.
faded.
Good
What
commitment
was
for
that?
Estriel to think he could play for that re-wrap up to office and save the round.
Yeah, it's also knowing about personnel.
They get it
like
done,
knowing
though,
who you're going up
4-4.
against. Most likely, if you're playing against Statue, you're playing against Sib. One of those absolute demon ARs. And most likely going to be playing for that kill instead of the defuse. So just trusting his gut. We saw him have
I can't
a lot
believe
of
Nero
moments
gets
there,
this
but the
two-piece
fact that
right here.
Nero
You're the hero.
continues to do things like this. Like, once he turns his corner, your teammate dies.
Through
you're
the
probably
stun,
not supposed
too?
to commit
Yeah,
here.
that's-
How
But
the
he's
fuck does he
always
get
had
that?
that
That's
confidence,
criminal.
and even with 5 HP, he's able to take down 2. And then
4-4.
still keep the numbers on his side. All tied up at 4. Rokkr are real familiar with round 11s.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even just the 2. It's the fact he gets multiple stun.
Yeah.
Cloud9, this is back to
Gio.
the round 1 offense that they had pulled. And for Minnesota,
Blood onto
it's the same
Sib.
round 1 defensive setup as
They're
well.
laying it
This
insta
time
and they're
catching
pushing
kind
out.
of
Hold
a
on.
delayed peek onto Sib through Fire Hall, but this
Catch
is
one.
different. Kremp's going to push through into 10 and recontest patio stairs from just playing in the bottom level of it. So we got a 3v3 post
Oh,
plan.
that-
Keep an
that
eye on
might be
number 7.
perfect.
Nero's
Doesn't
gonna be
hit
working
shit.
on this clearance up towards window.
Yeah, and they're taking
It's
a lot
now-
of time just clearing out towards 10 just because Krep just showed face there. So now 30 seconds left to go.
They don't have time. They gotta go. Number one's in the perfect pinch. This is the Cloud9 round.
Mac also strikes. The flank is good.
Match
1v3
point for Cloud9.
Nero. He's gonna
5,
get cut
4.
down.
Potential
Cloud9.
reverse sweep.
Even with the first blood not going
I'm
their
telling
way.
you right now, we
They
are
get the
going to
bomb
round
down,
11.
I sure hope.
Show some
We
face,
are.
take some
Cheeto.
space, and then just pack up and play tight in their
They've already got
post
this
play.
far. We
Perfect
are going
for the
round
Meg.
11.
Tied, point game.
Yep. And again, just the variation of that same offensive setup where Cloud9, if they're sitting there saying, hey, no one's playing over towards fences, let's just push through, take it. use both members that are already playing in front of the bomb to get a little bit deeper, just scale on to where the defense can rotate through.
I like that play from
Cloud9
Cloud9 though.
Find any comfortable ground to get
They
a
get
look
blooded,
at
they
that bomb
push
for any
through,
potential
catch one
retake.
off
So now
guard,
5-4.
back up,
Cloud9
keeps them guessing.
working on the reverse sweep after the first 2 maps could not be much closer. Minnesota though, the length.
He just taught me a spot.
Their opening series has
about that
always
either.
gone fine. A lot of these searches have always gone long as well, as the experience built up for them to outlast and get to around 11.
Oh no, man.
Almost
Why
killed
don't
his
you
blood.
take that space away? Just unnecessary. You already have top secret.
You heard Jay,
Get
just
the first blood on a
unnecessary.
bow. Therefore, Rokkr. I have a minute to work with. They're just playing for some information. Attach trying to contest over towards A.
My God, he
Oh
sees
my
his feet.
God. The feet.
Wait, why is he planning like that?
Kenny, I don't know if he realized how stretched out he
Why
was.
did
Did they have
plant
somebody
like
top
that?
you? Why'd they
So
plant
the
like that?
plant gets stopped, and now we've got a 3v3.
They had
Trent
someone
took a
top
long
you.
route, and he's actually re-cleared
Oh, that was
connector here.
putrid.
So
And
now
now
that you know
Krem's in
the
the
bomb
spot
is
to make a
down,
game-winning play.
you just have to hold this. Sib is going to give him a little bit of help by trying to
Oh my
rebound back
gosh.
up towards top office. Kremp pushes through at the right
2v2.
moment. No trade immediately for him. And we're down to
He
25
has the
seconds.
read on it too.
Yeah, and you got to locate where Kremp went.
I mean,
you
yeah,
know
just
he's
play
still
like
roaming
this,
around
Kremp. Fuck
connector.
it.
He's not going to allow you to recover this bomb for free. 20
Someone
seconds.
look
You
over,
gotta
run
go.
away, Kremp, shoot him in the back
I mean, they
again.
have to
There's the
plan A
jump
too.
out.
So
Wait,
now
seven.
they're
Picking up the bomb
Wait.
and moving for the plant. Kremp
Wait,
has
Kremp,
not
bomb
scored.
get down?
Come on.
Gonna extend the 2v2.
Bomb
Big
gets
one, big
down.
play.
my God,
1v1.
big one,
The
I'm
trade
on.
is out to the
Estriel
1v1.
attached.
Estriel going up against Attach. SMG
What
versus
is
A.
A
But
from
he's
Attach?
Attach for good, and he tracks him through the wall. Cloud9 for the reverse
Oh,
sweep.
reverse sweep from Cloud9. That is a catastrophe from Rokkr in the race to champs. That is such an important match.
Damn.
Oh man, what an absolute throw job.
Oh,
That is tough, man.
another game 5 loss for the Rokkr. They get reverse swept.
That is so tough.
They get the blood in that round too. Yeah, they just plant.
I mean, yeah, Ken just plants in a bad spot there and gets
I don't even think he
counter-blooded.
saw his feet. I think he was literally planning so he couldn't
Yeah,
get
that
seen
was-
from top U, but
yeah,
they
that
had
was-
somebody in secret, like ready to go top U.
Yeah, he needed,
that-
he needed to plant safe there.
That was probably the game. That was the round change.
I mean,
right
they get
there.
that bomb down. They're in a
It's
4v3. They have top U control. Everything's good.
Fuck. That sucks.
Small mistake leads to a loss for the Rokkr.
Damn. All right, that was a fun series to watch, though.
Yeah, game
Cloud9
5.
reverse sweep. I mean, map 4 once again. That was Rocker's. Rokkr had that in the palm of their hand, and they let it slip, and that's what happens, man. Cloud9 reverse sweep. GG. Coming up next, Vancouver versus Carolina. I think this one could be quick.
Yeah, let me see where he's planning.
Yeah, brother, he's just way too exposed, man. No, that's his feet, though, right?
Yeah, it's his feet. He's like playing it sideways.
What's your take on both these two teams looking forward to
I mean,
seeing
still, that's tough.
Hey, Cloud9, hey, found the right time to build.
That is so tough. Well,
you have won to 4 different.
Doesn't matter now. Cloud9 get the victory. A reverse sweep. Their first win of the split.
Single series, you're gonna go back and look like we had so many mistakes in a bunch of these hard boys that
Next series, Vancouver, Carolina.
But a new roster takes a little bit of time.
Potential banger. I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be RB.
3-match day. We head back to the desk. Give us our thoughts on maybe.
Yeah, sure thing, pal.
Thought it could be 3-3.
Yo, can you bring me a water on your way back?
All game 5s. Well, this was looking like a 3-0 until it wasn't. Well done, Cloud9. Not only in that game,
All right.
but the remainder. Hard point, 4-point.
It's a good match, though. Great watch.
Around 11 again.
I'll take it.
How many more can you go to that 4 straight?
What's up with the Masters, though, chat? Y'all winning money or what's up?
We did not get there.
But like, I think Kenny tweeted after the last
Who's
Damn,
up?
he started
Who's
to get some
down?
praise or get some praise from these series. Like, no, he's gonna be full on.
Hey, guys.
soon. Like, he's gonna
How's
be
everyone doing?
like,
Riley has an obsession with me. A weird Joe Goldberg-like obsession, I mind you.
omni movement, prone, side to prone, where like, Kenny doesn't realize his legs are
What sound are you playing?
attach his ankle, or if his brain just shut off for a second. I don't really know, but they're in a good spot in the 4v3 that last round until, yeah, his size.
Drop a like on the stream chat. Yeah, guys, if you wouldn't mind, whatever stream you're watching, dropping a like helps us a lot.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you guys tuned in, man. Hope you guys are having a good, I guess, end of your weekend. Damn. Weekends come and go, don't they?
Because in the first couple of rounds, like they were just way too
Yeah, boy's crazy, chat. Yo, boys, you gonna live stream tonight? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I was actually just thinking about that right now.
Because it kind of set the pace back into their favor. And obviously,
You read my fucking mind, Grizzly.
they were expected to win that map anyway.
Sid was looking like a monster throughout this series, but you got to give credit to Kremp in game number 1 and Mac in game
Hey,
3. Just
go.
gonna play the game. Take a look at the under the microscope this week.
Please don't go breaking my heart. One of those songs on MLB that I think are fire. Random MLB song. What up, Lavish? What up,
Who's winning at the moment? The Masters. Rory is winning right now.
This whole thing is just insane. Like, what a win for Cloud9 when you think
I like the 3 streams. That's legendary, brother. That's legendary.
Appreciate you on that.
these are the two teams that are on the outside looking in. Like, with the wins for Heretics.
Yeah, it's a big win for Cloud9, man. That actually, they jump Rokkr in the standings. I mean, that's such a big match for Rokkr. I mean, that's literally the 9 and 10 seeds right there, trying to battle for, you know, a champ spot.
Is that Green Day, Kush?
And they make that run to a top 3. Like, sometimes when you play a lot of maps, like, you learn a lot. Like, you start to get some chemistry, you learn a lot. But, like, I don't know if they're going to get into winners. Because they can go 2 and 3 still and maybe still get into it, but...
I was just thinking Minnesota Rokkr has the best map count of any 2 and 3 team potentially going in.
Someone I know has a parlay. If Rory wins, he turns $5 into 18,000. That's insane, dude.
That's
just one of those
my kind of
fucking-
lay-ski right there. Take a little 5, give me
That's
nice
like
little
catching the
18
t-shirt
ball
in
back
the nosebleeds at a ball game.
from fucking LeBron. No, not LeBron, but
They shoot it out of the cannon, and
Yeah,
you didn't know
you
it can
just
go that
grab it
high,
and
and
it's
you're in the
autographed or
bleeds, and
something.
somehow you get it.
and it's an autographed fucking someone's shirt.
Thank you, bro.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf,
Oh,
official
Lord.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck is good?
The fuck is up, Denny's?
We are back.
Don't eat Denny, that shit bullshit.
Did they
Fuck
do interview
Denny.
yet?
Fuck Denny.
No? They skipped it?
Damn,
All right.
they're skipping the interviews.
Screw this. How are we losing these series? We should be 4-0 this stage. I'm losing my mind. Dude, Green Panther.
Wait.
I am
Can we
so
say-
sorry for
can we-
you,
can we
brother.
play context,
Go in
though?
game 5 every single
Let's just snipe
time.
this real quick. I
Where's
mean,
this at?
is California.
This is an easy 6.5 million.
I'd say
Not high enough. All right.
Los Angeles.
Arizona.
Oh, I mean, you're looking at.
Let's go.
Oh, look at the view of the hills.
7.4.
No.
Let's go
8.2.
12.
Let's go 15.
15. Yeah, I was going to say 15.
Yeah,
Let's go
9.4.
Look at that view, bro.
Oh, shit.
12 and a half?
12.
God, bro. Imagine having this type of money.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Too low. Was that too low?
It's more than a team.
9.4.
Let's go 10. I think 10's nice here. Or do 9.4. Let's see if Mark knows it like that.
Yeah, let Money Mark get a shot at it.
Lower guess. Okay. God damn, for a
What is
.29
this?
acre lot.
Where is this? Arizona, Vegas?
Los Angeles.
And this is that. It would be way more if it was LA.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
This is like outskirts of
No, it
Vegas
says
or
it. No, it
something.
says Los Angeles.
Oh, it does?
Let's do 8.5. Yeah, on the second slide it told us. Let's do
Damn.
8.5.
0.29 acres. 8.2?
8.2.
Yeah, I'll stay in Texas.
I mean, the view looked amazing though. Granted, that shit did look cool though.
I'll stay right here.
Buddy, stay right here, buddy.
You get that house right there.
Riley, is that song? Good lord.
Good job,
they don't
Riley.
Care anymore.
All right, next match coming up, folks. Carolina versus the Surge.
Don't go.
Both 2-1 here in the split. We all have Vancouver. Should be a good series nonetheless.
We have time for context though, because I love
Please,
it.
please, I need it.
I don't know if we have time.
Don't go.
Yeah. I think we do that after map 2.
Yes, sir. In other words, hold my hand. Content.
Damn.
Oh, Contexto, please.
Yeah, I feel for any Minnesota fans, man. They're going Game 5 every single time, and they're
tough,
so
man.
close, but they're so far. That's the worst way to lose, man. I'd rather get absolutely just fucking body bagged than keep going Game 5 round 11s
It's not ideal.
and losing them. You win them, it's great. Lose them. And here we go, Ravens. Teej with a big-time series. Eat big, play big. Let's see what he's got today going
Money
up against
T. Hey.
that boy. Neptune. The tone.
Tone.
Up the tune. Bro, chat, what are you guys talking about right now, man?
They're saying that you could afford the house we just looked at. I didn't say anything. I don't know your financial situation.
That's right.
I mean, if I had to put my life on it though, like if I had to like really sit there and think like, Zin, you die if you don't get this right. Could Scump afford the home or no? I don't know I don't know which way I'd lean.
No comment. I'll be taking no questions at this time. No further questions. Here we go.
I'd say he's
The Surge. And there they are, players to watch. They're going to need Gwyn to play good today.
Yeah, Vancouver's gross, man. I don't know. I mean, I think everybody from Carolina has to play well today to beat Surge. That's how good I think Surge is. I can't give them more flowers than I already do because I just think they're truly that good of a team.
That boy 04 has been tucking too lately, man. He's been doing his thing. He said, "Man, I'm just a dog."
Yeah, he's hilarious.
His Puckett was like, "What kind of dog would you be?" He said, "I ain't gonna lie, Puckett. I'm gonna have to be a little pit bull."
Little pit bull.
Other day, I typed in the H chat saying down. He said, "Nah, Zen, don't be killing this shit."
Did he actually?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
He said, "Nah, Zen, don't kill this shit, twin." That's all right.
I'm in the H chat. I don't really read it though.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah. I'm in there.
You just spectate?
Yeah,
in your little cuck chair, just watching it all unfold.
You know, I just like to see what's going on in there.
Seat in the corner.
Sometimes you get a little internal beef in there. Sometimes little arguments going on. Just a fly on the wall. They're gonna kick me soon. That'd be insane. I will get a name if they kick me. I will get a name. Final maps of the day. Hasi. Okay, the last two series, both Hasi, Vault, Skyline, and Dealer. Thieves. Ultra. Gonna be a good series to watch. So both these series, we're about to watch like pretty identical series. We have double Hasi this series and next. Proto control this series, Vault control, and then Skyline Dealer maps 4 and 5 if they go to it.
Okay. See, I personally love a nice little dealership in the rotation. Green Panther with 5, gotta get my stress out. So here's some money. My heart rate went to 144, map 5. Whoops.
Damn.
Okay.
144.
I'm not gonna judge you for the way you deal with your stress.
That's high. 144 is like me when I'm like
running
5 minutes into my run.
Wait, do you shoot for zone 2? Oh no way, Bryson just bottled that.
No, I'm in zone 4.
Bryson just bottled that.
I'm usually in zone 4. Sometimes zone 5. Working.
What happened to that boy?
And there they are, the Ravens. Again, big matchup here. Punches winner's bracket spot for whoever wins this. So both these teams going to be going very hard today.
He was talking. I put a clack into that boy.
144 is low.
I've been trying to hold my piston out of fear of judgment, but I have no choice.
That's all right, man. We stopped. Hey,
shame.
You've got to give us credit, though.
Shame.
We have not been piss watching you as much as we.
I don't really go as much as I used to.
You used to be.
I purposely.
A camel.
I drink way less now.
Used to be what? A camel.
Dude, he used to be pissing 4 or 5 times a day.
Yeah, he used to
every
overdo
map
it.
too. He was up.
I mean, he still tries it.
Atlanta caught an L recently. Will Carolina be able to steal a dub? Let's take a look at our maps and modes against
What the hell? All right, double Hossie Proto Skyline Dealer.
Look at him.
You could see Vancouver got rid of Protocol Hardpoint. Carolina loves that shit. Should be a fun series to watch here. Hoping for not a 3-0.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
But I could see it. If out of all the series today, this would be my like 3-0 potential.
I could agree with that. Unless Thieves or Toronto just have a masterclass series out of one of them. But even then, that might be a rare 3-0.
Scump is a GTR guy. Guys, I love my car right now. I don't drive. If I was to get another car, I'd probably stick with Mercedes. Because I love my car. Never has any issues with it.
I mean, yeah, shit don't...
I mean, I don't drive it, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. But never any issues.
Replace the tires every 3 years.
It's reliable. I don't drive that much. I only drive pretty much to the office.
And it's what, 1 of 100?
It is a limited edition.
Right? I think it's 1 of 100. That's good, though. That's good. That's
Iz was
amazing.
telling me to post it to Twitter, say you're selling it. I said, hell no.
Nah, don't sell it. Keep it.
Keep it? You think?
Oh, yeah, it's 1 of I'm pretty sure it's 1 of 100.
All right, here we go. Are those fist bumps out? BMW's better? Dude, I just remember Pamaja's car back at the old crib, and I didn't love like the interior.
I'm not gonna lie, Matt Nade's old M3 when I drove it was the best car I've like ever drove. Like
handling wise?
Handling wise, yeah. That shit was it was nice.
Oh, performance, they're great.
It was really nice actually.
But it was also like it was an older car. But mine's a 2014, so mine's an older car too. But I fuck with it, man.
I love your car.
And it's Will's old car.
Big
I sell it.
yeah, sure.
And it's like it's out the family.
It stayed in the family.
Stayed
That's
in
great.
the family for a minute.
That's great.
Certain things on certain hills just have to
All right, here we go. Map 1.
If you have a single teammate that's sort of off
Hossie.
their game, it'll
Riley,
cost
can you turn
but
us up
both
just a
these
little
teams,
bit?
When they're on form, they're absolutely
Go
on
on
point.
up,
And
button your pants just a
winning
little
this series,
bit.
guaranteed to get winners bracket come
Do
major
it.
time. Of course,
Do
if
it.
they lose, there's still potential depending on the 5th match. But hey, a win in your guaranteed.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now,
Thank
again,
you,
for
Riley.
the boys of Surge, they play C9 on the 19th, so it could be potentially a very tough one. So all you want to do, folks, is keep on winning. And right now, the team who is winning.
All right,
is, of
Ravens,
course,
what do you
the
got?
Ravens. They have the hard point. And right now, they've got a couple of kills, trying to maintain.
Honestly,
their
big
football
test for them
across the
today.
middle of the map.
If they can
And
beat
not letting those
Vancouver,
Surge players sneak on through to the other side, and that's what TJ is trying to do, and it is not going to happen. Nasty finds an avenue. A good defense there from the Ravens. P2
who
looks
else
secure.
been grinding Verdansk religiously? I've been saying I wake up every morning so excited to get on.
And see the
Dude, I love
Gonna
it.
be surprising to me, but Gwen takes down Neptune. That means at least the spawn's nice and secure for the Ravens, and I mean that's great news.
Despite getting bullshitted, we were getting stream sniped this morning. Oh,
Yeah, that is
to soar
probably.
away.
oh,
Literally,
That's probably.
fucking freaks.
Doing it
There you
just
go,
now.
Gwen.
Nice two.
Free two.
Never Nasty got right
That's
on.
what
They
would
get
drive me
nibbled on.
insane.
The third
The
is not
stream
gonna be there,
snipes?
so
Yeah, that
four
would
finds
actually
a way to
drive
get
me
towards the
insane.
backside.
A
And that's where
hacker
Slasher is.
every here and then, I kind of expect that.
Shots are in,
And
keeps
it's
that
not.
bottom map
It
safe
wasn't
and
like the
sound.
stream
Here come the next
snipers
two
where
members
they're
of
like
Surge
come
through
try to
lobby.
fight you
Oh,
once
it's
like
an
it's
old
super.
muzzle
They like
punch, but it doesn't
literally
work
are
out.
hunting you the whole game.
Now to the side door, we're
I
inside
mean, how
the
are you even
point.
having fun
On
at
the
that point?
Vivid, broken
It's like you're playing hide and seek with
It
these
is.
fucks.
It's like radar on. I might as well go play a private
It's not
match.
quite over yet. But the Ravens are down and Surge are in.
Yeah, Surge are flooding this time
It's hide
as
and
well,
seek, but they know
Maze
exactly where
honestly
you're
don't
at.
even need to. They just want all the gunfights.
At
Massive
all
great
time.
At all
Three
times.
Make it 4 spree, and now they're going for the spawn kills. So instead of a trade fest over on P2
Okay, Nasty.
or rotation where Ravens
5
end
streak
up
for
being
him.
dominant, Surge bailed themselves out with the pressure in the gunny. And now on a rotation, it's really just Gwen that's in between them.
Way
to
too
break this
boring
one
for me,
down,
Warzone?
but
Yeah, I
if not
just
for the hero play.
we have
Surge
such a
should
fun
be the
little
first on
squad. I
time.
mean, it's playing solo. I get.
possibility for Gwyn to get something done.
If you don't got a good little squad, you know, playing with the boys.
In office right now, and okay, now he's red dot on that. Maybe
lead chains for Vancouver.
Sight here. Should have coverage on anyone hitting towards the back line. One tag in there from TJ might be enough to make these fights a little bit easier. For bad news,
should be 4 dead. He's top art,
so
gonna fall.
Back to the drawing board, and with Slasher gone from office, that is a good chunk of time to surge.
Absolutely, and Vancouver are always very structurally sound. They're nearly always watching the pitches.
Good pinch from the Tone.
Everything as Neptune is on a 4 spree, picking up top dark.
Some good time. I mean, if
lost the time for just a moment. Forge is using the opportunity.
Surge could hold all this. This is a great time.
Reposition and maybe get paid for your teammates. Can't quite seal the deal just yet. A final fight for the 10 seconds in a BoZe.
Yeah, let's see who gets there first. They're running.
Look at 3 though. Keep 3. Keep 3.
But when you're fighting for scrap, you got to bury
5 pinch 2 though. That's what's funny. 3 gotta hurry up though. His teammate's gonna get jumped.
There he is, Mark.
Going crazy. He's in between the entire team. And he
what's
took
up, man?
The grave with them. Ravens,
what'd you get?
Still get
hydration pack?
He really is crazy, man.
Vitamin C. Are you getting sick again?
To get that time. Nasty making sure that all of his boys are.
If you're getting sick again, that's kind of crazy because you were just sick.
On the time, there's the contest. You check your corners, you clear him out, and he's unfortunately able to catch up the next few players. 0-4 as well.
Got that long COVID.
Slasher win their fights here on Rock. TJ finds the last man and a second or 2 to breathe. Here comes the next hit. Tej once again, guns at the ready, nades in the right place as well.
You should probably
paper thin walls, quite literally,
as
they try to pull back the lead. Ravens, great stuff.
Yeah, and you see TJ shooting the trophy as well. Honestly, on this hill, the trophy typically ends up MVP. The second the trophy is out of the mix, you see how much it backs down guys like
We're about to see Elite Chains. Great rock hold here from the Ravens.
Carolina. All things considered, I mean, this is a fantastic P4. Ravens win.
And here they are, folks.
Down by about 30, and instead they walk away with a 10-point lead. So back and forth battle so far, but the money hills have been the key.
Yeah, one good money heal certainly changes everything. But a nice first set between 2 teams very adept at hardpoint. So far, another good P1 here out of the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, Tej just waiting for some info. Hops up.
Look at this hop.
All 4 dead. There he is. 5 streak for him.
Stuff. Ravens will push P1 further here.
And he'll get the time too. I mean, listen, he's already got the Hellstorm just because he was the Super Soaker on P4.
We don't hear his end. He has his mic pushed back. He's shaking that shit up.
Comfortable on cruise control. His teammates have the hallways, and he knows exactly what he needs to pick
shake a water bottle in your guys' ear. Oh shit! NHL playoffs start soon. Yo, we got to go to Stars versus Avalanche.
It's again.
Yep, we're down. We're going. The same squad.
Down.
They might not have the right side spawns, but they went into a P1 up by 10
I love
points.
live hockey games, especially playoffs. I mean, I truly think live hockey is the best in-person sport ever.
Surge are looking to punch him back on this P2.
Okay, 50-point lead. Vancouver
P1, so good stuff.
Has the P2 road. Did they get the back spawns here? They should get that back left spawn. Yep, 2 of them get it.
The backside of the map. Spawns are up now for Surge. Here comes a
Here's the break.
Up 4v4 over towards time. They are committing to the hill. They're not going for the back spawns. So fighting from the front.
Oh,
okay,
TJ.
And he plays his life.
There's Neptune. Waiting for the chow. His teammates are on time, and what a great break from the Ravens.
This is gorgeous. They seized the moment. They attacked.
Ravens here to play.
Dude, maybe we gotta stop doubting the Ravens. We pick Rokkr versus them. I mean, Vancouver on paper does have them, but with vintage Iceman, TJ Hadley's playing like this.
Final 20, but you were wanting that money hill if you're the Surge, and the fact
Reese
that there is
waiting.
any degree of break for the Ravens
gets one, does his job
to walk away, and frankly, now they're just being annoying. They're putting so much.
Yeah, a little bit of old pressure still spawns in the back.
That's just going to make their rotation free and clear, but Ravens have done enough. No money hill at all, and
okay, Ravens with a clean row too. Vancouver has 0 map control.
Indeed, luscious locks across these.
Yo, Perez, I appreciate that 5. I'm not sure if that's our brand because some people.
You can go ahead.
Respectful to listening.
I'm just staying pushed out, bro. Yeah, I'm trying myself out. I'm hard blocking. I'm pushed all the way out. I'm here mid. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you across. One shot back. One's out of fence, guys. And one cross you. He's going deep back 10. You. Pop out one shot. I got the guy 10. Out of fence. They're gonna spawn in the back. They're spawning in the back. Me going out. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10 already. Upstairs, Bozo. One shot. I wanted 10. I got that. No, 10 already. 10 already. Upstairs. He's weak 10. Weak 10. I have the map. I have the map. 10 on you. Popping. No one.
Nice one, top flat. I'm jumping down. Top flat.
Dallas. Storm.
I'm gonna go deep. Two open. One was on Nuri. I'm gonna go deep as fuck. I guess you go together.
No streak.
I spawned MP2. I'm top flat on me. Nep.
There's two then. Two.
Top flat. One shot.
Open. Two open.
Yo, 3 in time. All 3 in time. Anything go mid.
Hold on. I have mid, bro. They're gonna chop me out probably.
Wait, one spawn bar side.
Yeah, one shot.
On the Rokkr dead.
I mean, this got to be a break.
Both side open. Hit both of them.
He gets both? Oh, wait, he goes for spawners. He doesn't even go for the guys open.
Nobody will.
Good job.
Carolina's slamming him right now.
Gotta get mid. I'm challenged. One's going mid. One's going mid 100%.
Superb listening
Comp
to the
sound
Ravens
good
there.
from the
Great
Ravens, and the
streaks.
scoreboard reflects it. They are slamming.
I mean, this is a sort of
Into the blender.
perfectly calculated Hacienda game.
Look
The
at Slasher, man. So inspirational.
This map is over. Someone just said bring RCXDs to Warzone. Please, God, no. Keep those away from Warzone.
These little moments that P2
As if I need to worry about RCXDs.
4v2 opportunity, and
there's booby traps in every building.
It is a 100-point lead right now for Ravens.
Fuck that.
Trey, Prime Seafood Palace, Sugo, and Lee are my top 3.
So we'll see how they can handle the deficit.
Well, it's a big old deficit right now, but an immaculate P1.
But if you want nothing but
Nice, the
vibes,
amount on
Kasimoto.
time gone. TJ with the breaks, and now you're in. TJ on time. Shots in from Neptune. He gets away with his life, and no one on the time for now. So you've got yourself a few more moments to set up for the new hard point. Bad news, Ravens were spawned over there.
This
Good
map's
news,
done.
you
Yeah,
got
I mean,
P1,
this is
but can you find
dominant
anything on the
from
approach towards
Carolina.
new? Because this is it. Do or die. So
Not seeing any of the usual slang
Take your time for these
takeovers from anybody on Surge.
Yeah, this map's
kicks
done.
off a series of trades rolling through, but I think TJ picking up the 2-piece crushes all of your hope and momentum.
Into the P2.
And now it's going to be this much more difficult. You don't have time to waste. You're going to have to fly fast as hell to try to break this time.
Yeah, top swarms there from the guys.
This is it right here. Last break. Coming through side door.
Something through the
Abuza.
side door now to Abuza. Now he can't get it done.
Here comes Nep.
Neptune slides in. Can't get any more kills out of it.
I mean, right there. Like, usually Vancouver's so good using their teamwork and shit. They just go in early there.
Bad news.
They do get the break in the end, but
well, I mean, it's on an indoor hill. He does get one, but now he's just not really in the mix to go and get the break. So, you know, the Hellstorm's on P2
dead.
and they take it away, but now Gwyneth.
3 dead. Last guy in hill. One spawns out.
The new time. The Ravens, they simply have the numbers. They simply have
that should be the break. Slasher with a big.
Oh, brother.
It's game, folks, right there. Slasher puts a stamp on it. 30 and 20.
1-0 Ravens.
Okay, Carolina, we see you.
The first set was close.
They played that
Shit, I mean,
flawlessly.
Chad, is it safe to say that DeChambeau has absolutely bottled it?
Let them know that you have it. Just say, hey guys, just so you know, I'm an old man. Got this against you. I ripped Neptune when he was top plat. I had a lot going on.
Next map coming up. Posse again.
A lot going on. Is something there.
Has he bottled it? I mean, he's 4 back.
Yeah, but he was. I mean, he started the day.
9 holes.
And eventually, you do get the break. But man, the small things went a long way there for the Ravens on Hacienda. Fantastic start to their campaign here against Vancouver.
Let's look at that
So
scoreboard.
Stay on Hacienda for map number 2. There's a quick look across.
Everybody negative besides 04 on the other side. Plus 10 for Slasher. Plus 10 for plus 7 for Tej.
And great hill time across the board as well.
Yo, Carson with 20. Live in Denver. I am stoked for Avalanche playoffs next week. Nothing better than playoff hockey, except Meal Team 6 streams, of course.
There you go.
Hey, Carson, I appreciate the love, my man. Good luck to your Avalanche, man. I'm rooting for the Leafs. Come on.
Oh. Did he just drill that?
Rory?
Yeah, it's a birdie.
And that's just a moment where Surge have to respond on a P2.
I know golf.
Good hold, and Ravens just found the moment.
Pull out your wedge.
Flooded straight through, simply overwhelmed them. And I think TJ, we saw the route he took through the well. Doesn't play for
I could name 3 golf clubs. Driver, putter, wedge. Actually, I can. I can't name 5.
Yeah, that's all I know, too.
9 iron.
Like structurally sound.
8 iron.
Reading the pressure of the moment. They were playing the long game when they did not have time on their side. So
Sounds right.
How do you start golf? I'm assuming I'd have to start in like a driving range and get a somewhat decent swing before going out there making a fool of myself.
What you do is you start at Top Golf and you get a few beverages down you. That's where you really begin.
That's where you begin?
That's where it begins.
Still doing it well. There's a happy look there across the Ravens. Gwyn, a lot of
Yeah,
criticism.
they got to be feeling good about that. Now we go into a search. Carolina's good at search, man.
That was a good example chance of
Where is this at?
trying to fill the gaps
What?
where they can, and
Augusta, Georgia.
helped out P3 to P1.
Staying on Hossie 2. Could go up 2-0 in a series.
Gained. Wow, what a great hard point out of Carolina.
That's a stopping, and being a weak team on P1 is a bit of an interesting thing, or maybe being a strong team would be the better phrase.
I feel like you have to have a friend get you into it.
Yeah, I need Nate Shot to teach me how to play.
That type of advantage, a wonderful thing for the flock, and that is just
Good luck.
their series off right. We've seen them a few times.
Have you ever been voice chat banned and ranked?
Very consistent.
No, man.
Professional, always able to bounce back.
We're grown
Give
men,
an
bro.
advantage. They go into an S&D. I mean, this is as comfortable as this team is ever going to feel. They love it.
I mean, you got to be saying some heinous shit to get voice chat banned, right?
Yep.
Because I would quite like to watch both.
Actually,
of
I don't know.
these
I don't know how
teams. S&D.
how
Wouldn't that
strict
be
they are.
crazy chance? Absolutely wild. Let's have a look at the road to the major, though, mate, real quick, because I think again we touched upon this a little bit.
Yo,
before, so
Miles'
try to
hair
start
is
it
crazy.
on the 19th. Thieves, that's who Carolina are playing, and they've had.
Ooh, they play LA last. So, yeah, if they win this is a big series. Play LA last, they can get this. Already up 1-0.
Are getting taken to task. Surge is a brilliant case here to see how well they can play up against them, see if they can net those.
They had a hard split. FaZe, Surge, and Thieves.
Here at the major. How you feeling about it, mate?
Well, I would just say, considering that
What do
like,
you- what?
LAT are on a 13-win spree online, Ravens might not be excited about that.
Pickleball tomorrow?
So this is sort of like your neck-and-neck battle. Both of these
I'm
teams
hella
each
down for
turn to
pickleball
ebb and
tomorrow.
flow.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Surge, obviously,
What time?
eclipsing them with
One
a
moment.
second place. So Surge may be looking like the stronger team, but this is who you want.
Let me just check in with the big boss.
Who's that?
Tyler Polchow.
Oh, do you guys need a fourth?
They have to deal with after the fact, but it's just about establishing dominance, which Gwen.
Let me just check in with the big boss.
Well, you
There
guys
you go,
play at night
Josh.
though, right?
6:30.
So a 1.4 KD
So I'll have to stream
S&D, and this is with a
before
handful of maps to back it up, is opening
or a
door
little late
percentage.
night session. I can make that work.
And I think,
Trust me when I say you are going to be.
Dying.
Oh,
That's good though.
You're amongst the best in the world. I think
Oh.
the season stats by the end of the year, the highest like output.
Here
of
we
any
go,
player
map
in
2.
S&D will give you like a 0.92 kills per round. So to be above 1 is
can the
nuts.
Ravens go up 2-0?
It's very impressive indeed, folks. Who's going to get a kill this round? We're going to the B-bomb site. 04's the only
Reese
man there.
pulls
04
blood.
was the only man there. Now there is nobody there except for Neptune, who immediately flies forward, and he's getting that.
Oh my gosh, Nep uses
Tippy
the
toes
under
of
the
Gwyn, the day one.
under the cutout.
It works out still. 3v3.
I think we've made it to a point in the day where on Hacienda, people just forget how long their legs actually stick out while planting the bomb. So it's costed a few players, and now Ravens are going to have to
3v3
sort of
bomb.
reposition.
They're actually
but it
rapid.
is
Are they
a
pinching this?
scattered
Yeah, T
mini-map.
just pinching with bomb. He doesn't give a fuck.
Reaction time from Neptune to get the trades in a 2v2. Ravens have no intel on Nasty.
Slides to the heady.
And Vivid is desperate
Neptune.
for some
Good
help.
finesse by Reese. Oh, he gets all the way out.
Nasty gets it. Neptune now still in
1v2.
a battle. You've isolated Slash. You know where he's going to be. Here comes Nasty on the reposition. But Slasher, oh my word, has he cut this play right down the middle with a bomb in his backpack? Yes, right on the rock, and you might have an opportunity to plant this, but like all
Nah.
chips
1-0.
in the night, son of a... That's right, there's 2 of them there. Vancouver Surge, 2 sweet kills to start things off from Neptune. Helps net the round.
Little
Considering
Toonsky, little
04 got
2-piece.
blooded in the first 10 seconds of the round, the fact that you bail yourself out that quickly, Surge going to be happy to take that one away, and sort of just better calls and better
Here you go,
positioning.
Riley.
Nasty was the floater, the mystery
I'm locking
man
in.
on the map, and he ends up getting involved for 2, so ends up in the perfect position.
I just
for
don't
the
feel
team.
as immersed with the
Constantly
boombox.
battling the sunlight in and
No,
out of game.
that's definitely more immersive.
This is
with
way
their-
more immersive.
They're just trying to get back in a series. Some players perform.
All right,
with
1-0
the lights in their
Surge.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some do not.
Let's see what they got. Looks like a little
That's
mid-haul hit.
Shades indoors.
Oh, they're going
folks,
double
still
bottom
good.
mid. Do the ARs pick up the angle?
Found
Slasher
gets a
finds
frag,
one.
Gets blown up. Doesn't deal with anyone, but Slasher's first blood certainly helps. The bomb has been.
Oh, the timing
discarded
still
for
finds
now
it.
by the Surge
Got the
boys.
second.
Wow,
04.
good play
Plays
from
go
Second as
04.
well.
The Bulldog.
He's feeling it. He's not
Oh,
feeling
no, we
it.
can't take
Teach
that from
just
Kiz.
Gets away with his life. Now Nasty one.
But they find 2 on the other side. 2v1 now for Nasty.
And an extra follow-up after the fact. We'll see what Nasty can cook up. I was looking at the clutch percentage stats amongst a few of the AR players that are often last alive, and Nasty doesn't have a ton of them.
He's got to collect the bomb, though, too. Bomb's down top hall. They're going to meet. Timing.
Oh my god.
No.
Gets both of them absolute 1-8.
Lovely work from the Ravens.
1-1.
I can't say I hated Nasty's chances there. He's frustrated with that loss, but a 1v2.
Slasher having a good day, too. Goes +10 first map, 3-1 start here, map 2.
Good shots, not good enough.
Austin Litico, man, the
Bull
fat
still
in the hat
shooting.
doesn't wear the hat anymore. I can't believe it.
First blood had a nice follow-up.
He's got
after
flow,
mid-round
man.
Adjustments rolled through, and in spite of 0-4 making a fantastic play, they quell the pressure. And I love how speedy TJ is in game. Gets that trade, gets out the well before he can get traded, and make sure you stay alive. It's like a figure skater, TJ.
Not just that, but also quickly he regroups with his teammates to make sure that any sort of trade scenario, he's there for it. What a teammate.
Look at this. They're waiting.
On board now with our eligible bachelor who does not have the bomb. That's going to be Vivid. Backing him out over by P2. But Gwyn heckles her up, mate. He knows something's coming his way.
Freebie.
Wow. And something wicked was on its way.
Now here they go. Pushing bomb B. Should be a bomb plan here.
Island man has been eliminated, so...
Oh, I love this. I love this play from Tej.
Well, we're playing the game. Do you think Vancouver checks all these corners?
Wait, they don't get the bomb down, though.
Check that. Nasty. He's down.
Tej.
Over to Neptune.
Nep
He's
walks
down.
right into the trap.
Last
3v1 for
Abuza.
Abuza.
A 1v3.
All right, 2-1 Carolina.
There he is. Come on, Tej.
Look at him go.
He hit the slide. Lovely pirouette to finish there. I don't know any figure skating techniques, otherwise I would absolutely call that one out. But Tej.
Feeling like Tej.
Let's see this triple axel.
Nice.
Not just a side slide.
Perfect.
Either way, no great positioning. I think Slasher was getting really aggressive on the opposite side of the mat, but there was so much pressure on that side. He's able to call out, hey, there's 3.
You smell
Let's
that
just
upset?
Go this direction.
I'm starting to believe, man. Ravens are looking good. Guns look hot.
Safe to push out this direction. A big
They're playing confident, too. I love that play from Tej. Push through.
TJ just prowling in that corner in prime.
He sees the
territory to
gap,
make
takes
a
the
play.
space.
So that's a classic Ravens round. Spread the map,
2-1.
play for picks, and 0-4 and Neptune sort of just run straight into it. Just as we're
And here it is into a hard stack. 2-piece for Gwyn. 0-4's in the pool.
In 0-4, in his scuba gear.
Are we looking at a 3-0 from the Ravens?
Dude, they are running them.
Carolina beat them down.
I mean, the
3 for
slightest little
Gwyn.
smirk from Gwyn. We're like, yeah, I picked up a big 2. And Slasher is like, hold on, boys.
And this is a great one. If you're Slasher, you're like, yeah. Fuck yeah.
He probably just was like,
Like, what are we not
Look at
watching?
this guy.
look at what the fuck is he doing?
Great reads. Fantastic round out of the Ravens.
3-1.
That
Ravens
that
got him
was a
right now,
fast
man.
one, mate.
Good hard counter call over at Rock. Called it perfectly.
But, in game, sometimes it'll just cost you. It's the worst feeling in the world when you're that guy in the pool and you realize you can't help with any type of trade. The second Gwyn gets the first 2, you just know that's going to be the round.
Hey, yeah. This is another fast one.
Ooh, does he see those guys top dark?
I'm out.
Just bought my tickets for champs. Hope to see y'all boys there. Much love.
A little bit more love towards the B-bomb site, but much slower. Nasty with the coverage.
And Kitchener?
Upstairs. This is
We'll
going to
keep
be
you
very
updated
handy
on that.
indeed.
Yep.
An
We are
extremely
still
common
unsure
spot
of
up
that
here.
one, boss.
Doesn't make it any less effective. Here they come.
Oh, into the blend. 1 for 1. 0-4 finds another. Look at this pinch, maybe. No pinch. Here he comes. A little late.
Slasher's going to get away with his life. Gwyn is red on the pinch.
1v2 for Slash.
Run. Around the surge.
Gets caught sprinting. 3-2.
Opened my trap too.
Hey,
early.
that's an elite play call as well. I mean, Nasty got all the space in the world. I think Gwyn spotted out 3 different players like in the round, but Raven's still not effectively making the play call. And I think Nasty's probably screaming in the com, 4 here, they're all one shot. Teammates get active, and of course, that's just a setup for the trades. Abuza making the read on the pinch rolling through and having the timing work out to catch him as he mantles.
Appreciate you, Niles.
That's the perfection. So instincts there from Abuza on point. A necessity for them to win that round.
Keeping it close, keeping it competitive indeed.
A hit for Vancouver.
Loses 1 kill so far on the map has been a handy one indeed. So the 3-1 split once again for the Ravens this time.
that trophy doesn't go down in
It's a
time.
blind stack from
It's an
Carolina at
entirely different
B2.
look, but an entirely flip-flop setup right now as we go inverse.
Yeah, they're
Neptune,
playing,
the
I
far
mean,
man,
never
out
mind.
to
They don't have
play
the
right
timing
now.
anymore.
Look
Wait,
at 'em.
they're about to
Attack
pounce.
Here they
from the
come.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Do they check?
They're in
They don't
position
check
of
the
Doesn't
potential
time.
to miss
Okay,
a
they get the
second
bomb
too
down,
late,
but
you get
can't
the
get out.
regardless.
Kill
Here we go.
04 trying to get
Keep
away.
in mind right now, Neptune is completely out of the picture, so massive responsibility for Abuza
2.
and Nasty, and Neptune will
Start
remain
working
out of the
sight,
picture.
get close to bomb down.
Slasher wrote the book on the
Oh,
island
it's a
play.
good
Stun
stun
info,
check.
yeah.
Yeah, look at the
Now
pinch
to Abuza.
developing
Lovely shots.
as well. That's going to be the
Second man
round.
up there.
4-2
Over to
Ravens.
Nasty,
And Nasty has been
that was a beautiful retake.
Just no top you.
Beautiful retake.
Yeah, and they go back to the like 3 hit.
Just giving them a freebie from top you, man.
Take control of Rock. They won the square up last go round. Vancouver Surge wanted nothing to do with it. But then if you dominate the Rock call, that just gives you the access points to the top hallways. You make the read on Neptune, going for the late pinch, and
2 more rounds here for the Ravens.
Perfect. Just swarming around that bomb site, in the post plant. Gwen, I think, is up to maybe 3 first bloods in this game as well, so he has been on form.
First bloods, not always. I mean, in the last 2 days of play here in the COD League, we've
Hey,
seen first
RJ,
bloods
thank you
not
for being here,
necessarily
big
be a
dog.
deciding
Big up the
factor in
watch
who
party,
wins the
making my
round
weekend
outright, but
entertaining. Hell
make the
yeah,
most of it.
baby.
Continue to keep these stats.
We got you,
on
RJ.
edge, folks.
Jizzle.
Teej
Always.
is in, and he's going to be a sneaky beaver.
Here he goes.
on his
Teej loves
approach
this
towards
play.
the
Gets through
backside
bottom
of
fire,
office.
backstab,
This
peace.
Free
is
blood,
already
3v3.
Rather devastating.
Can he find
folks.
another?
He wants more.
Stun check.
And he's going to get
Oh, this is
more.
vintage.
He gets the second man
This
as
is
well. Gwyn
vintage
finds a
Tom
kill on the
Haley.
back end,
Bro,
and
they
now
are
Booze is
rocking
alone.
their
What a
world.
round from the
This is
Ravens.
5-2.
TJ just said
Unless the
Neptune
Boozer
who?
can pull
Never
up
heard of him.
rabbit
Don't
out
know
of
what's
half.
that.
He ain't winning this.
There's no
1v3,
rabbits in
bomb
that hat
down.
right now.
Test Booze's game. Booze,
My first map in the plays I'm seeing second, yeah, it might be a 3-0 Ravens.
Oh, okay. Gwen just, that's a little bit of a,
Yeah, he's losing
little
respect.
overheat right
He's losing
there.
respect for
It's a
him.
decision.
So we're running these guys
Look how
down.
smooth and very basic this gameplay is. He's checking every possible angle. There's nothing terribly flashy about it, but it is clean.
who is it, Teej and Vivid?
Uh-oh.
Teej?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the shaker can make shaker.
5-2.
Son, I mean, we're doing everything seemingly right, except for finishing the kill in a TJ.
Teej with a big round, 3 for him.
Point for the Ravens here in Surge.
It's a moment where Booze is a little too smart for his own good. Ready for the instant reach out, but
Ravens about to go up 2-0.
Just out here giving hands to everybody. Freebie kill on Nasty, shooting in the back, and then just, I mean, this is just a snap, a great reaction time.
Just mid-sprints him, and that's
Neptune
the
wishes he could get that one
tune.
back.
Yeah, on a Neptune as well as the other
but
key
that's
moment there. Again,
Fad
that's a
Bob.
Jackal on Jackal fight, and TJ, he had the crushing power there. Absolutely
Neptune?
locked. Those jaws did
5 and
not
6.
miss.
Playing his role.
Ball spree for Tej.
I mean, they're just getting outplayed right here. There's not much they can do. Look at
Clutched
them.
on, retook, all type of shit.
I would
Go
trust
through
TJ
well,
with
one gets
the
blooded.
One ring to rule them all, for sure.
Are they pushing him well?
Oh, hold that.
It was. Nasty gets rid of Slasher
White
in
dog
explosive
shit with a
fashion.
membership. All right, welcome to the Zin City.
Saw
Okie
5-3.
dokie, Abuza. A nice 3 kills for him on the round.
It's a nice stick over on Austin over there.
Baddie,
Saw 5-3. We'll see if they can muster something
well
up.
side of the map.
Make this a map here.
Talking about the simplicity in his gameplay. Well, I mean,
White
2-piece
dog
doesn't
shit.
get easier than that in the first blood.
Step
I think
Brothers.
was in pretty similar capacity. So
They made him
Abuza
eat the white dog
was
shit.
the most fun name in the league to say. Started off 1-5. Well, he's had a very nice comeback. Now it's 7-7. So it's a first half of the map, second half of the map kind of player. And right now he's looking to finish. Still trying to crawl out of a very deep hole, though. Ravens
Looks
have
like
been
it's
on
they're
point in
cheating
the
over to
attacking
B.
rounds and
2 players
going
coming
back
here.
to the
Okay, they're
same
doing the
setup.
same
I
thing
think
they
this might
did.
be for
Spread
Vivid
the
to make
map.
contact,
See if
maybe
anybody
back
gets
down
antsy.
and see if you can bait in a pinch. But Surge not going this direction. But this is the exact same setup from Ravens we saw a few rounds before, and it was Gwyn that found the first blood on Surge. That
Ooh,
overcommitted.
who's that over at well?
And again,
Slasher.
slow and steady approach now towards the B-bomb site.
They're not running him down, though.
Are we going to check
Neptune
this out?
is.
All right, here we go. First contact made. Slasher's going to get away with his life. He's tagged up.
Oh my
though.
God, Reese gets
Vivid finds
2
himself 2.
through
That's going to be
middle.
a free bomb line if they want it, but right now, such an awkward situation to be in for Surge.
Standoff battle at the top of the minimap. Yeah,
3v1. Neptune.
Wow. The mystery man behind
2-0 to Carolina.
Oh!
Unless.
Hold on.
Nah, there's no way. Look, bombs planted for everything, I think, so they can just back up and play deep office.
Getting aims to play with as
I
well.
give him a little chance. Let's see how he plays it.
Reposition right now for the Ravens. This 2v1
Teej
is
and
very
Reese.
doable. Vivid
Who's got
goes back
bomb?
to Bowhouse, a spot we've not seen in a
Yep,
while.
yep.
Neptune
Now
has got
Teej.
to peel him. Here comes TJ.
He's reading them, but
Shoulders from top office. Nearly
oh,
impossible to deal with.
he's so
Vivid
fucked.
covers his close angle.
Yeah, he's so fucked.
The shots were superb.
2-0
But the setup
Ravens.
was even sweeter. The Ravens take the
Here we go, Carolina.
Okay. Not what I was expecting. Carson
Not
with
only
5.
is it 2-0, they're kind of...
Appreciate that, bro. Hey, man, going through a breakup this weekend. Some wise words would be appreciated. Hey, man, you're going to be all right, man. Might take a bit, but I promise at some point you'll feel okay. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Could take a week, could take a month, could take a year. Everyone's timing's... But you'll be all right. Surround yourself with friends, family, do things you enjoy, keep your mind busy.
Hit the gym.
That's life, baby. You'll be all right.
Taking a look at that scoreboard. 10 piece for that boy Thomas.
Thomas
TJ
TJ
Harris
Harris
fires
X.
God damn, this is what we get for not believing in Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're up 2-0, and it's a convincing one.
I'm about to be 0-2 in predictions on the day.
Oh, yeah, we lost the first one. So am I. Shit.
About to be 0-2 on the day. Bless you.
Protocol control, bless you. Protocol control, I mean, I do think Vancouver is just a better control map, so maybe this is where they can get back into it. But I think it's time for us to get into some content. So
fuck yeah. Let's go.
Earth.
Mine is paint.
You said Earth?
Earth and paint are first two. Paint.
Ooh. White.
Flower.
Wall.
Couch.
Art.
Home. Phone.
Picture.
Table.
What the hell does a table and chair have to do with paint?
Brother, paint's at 986. Like, you think that's way closer than it really is.
Yellow.
Sun.
Daisy.
Vacation.
Blue. Sad. Water.
Sky. Cloud. Planet.
Ocean.
Grasp.
Oh, man.
Invent.
Anxiety.
Camera.
I'm shooting duds right now, boys.
Movie. School. Cart.
Book.
Cart. Cart. Walk. Trail.
Dude, your guesses are shit, and
Brother,
you're just throwing them out.
Brother, that's the whole point. Bro, you don't realize blue is 807 away. That's not really close at all.
Genius. Intelligent. Brain.
Teacher.
Actor.
Game.
Mystery.
Money.
Albert Einstein.
Dude, this is insane.
Truck. Holy shit.
We're not even like
cabinet.
We don't have a path right here.
We're okay. We'll get this.
Picture.
Oh, there we go, Mark. Paint. Did we do painting? Okay. Camera.
Photo.
Right.
Oh, we already used camera.
Right.
Memory.
Ink.
Fuck. Printer. I don't know.
Nickelback.
Look at this photograph.
Coin.
Old.
President.
Attic.
I don't know.
Frame.
Oh, frame's a good one. Fuck. Polaroid. I don't know.
Invitation.
We're fucked.
Invites. You said invitation?
Yeah.
Picture.
What the fuck? We got this. Day.
Family. What the fuck? Necklace.
Jewelry.
Pendant.
Picture, necklace, blue. What the hell?
I'm gonna get angry.
Did we do art?
We did.
Paint.
Easel.
Grasp. Did we? Throw.
Can we do pitcher like
Thumbtack.
like a pitcher of a beverage?
Scene.
Thumbtack. Nail.
Scene, Riley. Oh my god, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Nail.
god.
Hammer.
Hammer. Saw.
Wrench.
Roofer.
Scissor.
Sculpture.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Glue.
Knife.
Knife. Knife. Tape. Shit.
Scissors.
Shit.
Shears.
Plier. Shed.
Tweezer.
Tool.
Ladder.
Cross. Craft.
Paste.
Print. How we did print, right?
Scissors, brush, nail.
Dude, we're 85 in. Holy shit.
Scissors.
Holy.
Cut, Riley. Trace. Well, we've lost.
Outline.
What's chat saying?
Outline, last one. Fuck.
Brush. Already did it. Groom. Bride.
Horse.
Damn,
oh my god,
man.
it's a horse.
It's a horse. Can you imagine?
Here we go in control.
Oh, bro.
Arm.
Look where DeChambeau's at
Dude,
now.
I love that game, though.
Look where Bryson's at now.
Here we go. Map number 3.
Holy.
Can the Ravens 3-0 sweep?
Is everything that Carolina ever wanted. They just got all 3 kills. Now have 3 bodies on the B
Oh,
zone.
it's
It'll
that,
take 15
Riley.
seconds to capture it.
Is it?
15. And
Vet?
counting. Halfway through. 04's getting a move on. Nasty and Neptune from spawn. A boozer from
Oh,
top.
you're
Let's get it
fucking with
going,
me.
boys. You gotta get one wave of kills.
Oh, my gosh.
And that is
Okay, they don't
nearly
finish the point, but they get great
save.
progress towards it.
Outrageous. Vancouver Surge.
Mustache.
Wow. That's something you should have got, man.
Slash is going to keep you on your toes as you're most likely going towards A. That's right, another 3-man stack. Good goodness.
Oh, I think I got 5 gifted members while we were away.
Surely.
Appreciate that, bro. I can't see your name, but thank you.
Yo, Slasher is talking.
Stand on it. Objective.
I'm telling you.
Holy
Oh, man.
shit.
Point. Slasher, by the way, 7-0.
Yo, if they win this, Teach is going to text me saying, ha ha ha, nice prediction, bro.
In the game.
I mean, bro, they are running them.
Yeah,
2
they are.
ticks on B already. Slasher 7-0, yet to die.
I'm very happy for Slasher.
Oh, dude. 2 minutes to
Look at
rock
number
and roll,
6 too. Number 6
24 lives.
he's about to
Carolina
pull
Ravens, statistically the worst
attention over
team.
towards B.
I mean, yeah, got it halfway.
Are looking so goddamn good right now.
Oh.
Wow, shots. Keep it going. Well, last 2 members of Surge. They're gonna try
Okay,
and
they
take
put
what
him in a
can
little
across the map,
trap
find a
here.
corner.
Still 15-19, a minute 45 on the clock.
Towards that B zone because right now the gameplay is
They read him. Yeah, good play, Boozer. Get out of there.
I think that was the advice from Brian Saint for the attacking rounds where they're 0 for 6 with a .75 KD. It's just, hey, just stand on the point. Just stand on
Big
it
win by
together.
Boozer, 2
It'll put
for
the pressure on the
2.
other
Good
team.
win.
They'll have to run
Reese
it in.
Vivid
Vivid, by the way, continues
caught
to be,
sprinting.
a presence on the map. Picked up
But
2
still,
before
they're
he
fine.
falls.
Just
Now
trading
all
out kills
Surge
here, 11 to 15.
turtle up around the zone. This is not an
That was
ideal
from
setup
Lions
on
Pride.
defense.
Lions, I
This is-
appreciate you showing love recently. You've been going
You
crazy.
get 3 down
Simba.
here, 4 down. The round is over. So good luck, lads. You're hoping for something to go your way.
Finds one.
Bad start to proceedings. 04 from
Finds
upstairs.
2.
Oh, he's been picked out. A little bit too much thigh showing there. You dirty girl. Slasher.
Oh.
Oh my god, that was dirty.
Nasty. What a 2.
Okay, Nasty.
Save the moment for now. But 12 to 9. A minute to go. It's not over yet.
And now they at least had distance on the map. The setup before is basically if that one wave doesn't convert, they
11 to
lose the
8.
round. But Nasty holds strong, and now guys with presence on the map. Nasty behind enemy lines, 0-4 behind enemy lines. It's going to be a lot mixed to actually convert. Slasher
Okay,
applying the
rips
pressure,
him.
but Neptune
off to a slower start.
3 kills with a shot like that.
Hey, Lion,
If he's
another.
that good,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
bro.
come on.
Appreciate you.
04 to spawn. You might have turned it all around, lads.
They've turned this around,
You
though.
managed to hold back the
Now we
Ravens
got a
as best
round.
you can. We're not out of the woods yet, though. 6 to 8.
04
win.
dead.
5 to 7. 30 seconds on the clock, though. We've got to get going.
Oh, big win by Nasty. Holy shit.
He has not moved from that ledge. Meanwhile,
Nasty going crazy.
Reads around the map, and all of a sudden a 5v5.
He might have just clutched up the round for him.
Okay, maybe the advice to stand on the point wasn't good enough.
From down to one wave, only 10 seconds too. Carolina got to be quick. No. Nasty, another one.
I mean, yeah, Nasty just pulls him out here.
This is absolutely
I mean, yeah, no one.
They can't even get there.
Wow.
Vancouver, hold
Nasty
on.
goes crazy.
Vancouver surge.
After a crazy start from the Ravens.
Such an early capture.
1-0 Vancouver.
Appreciate you, Ryan.
And you think of how close it came to being over the B zone. They had to win one set of gunfights. They did. And they turned that.
I mean, Slasher starts off 7-0 there.
Cascade. Excellent work defensively there by
Don't matter.
2 ticks quick.
And a 10-kill round from Nasty and a very deserved best play. And technically, this wasn't even his best play. It was when he got the 2-piece on the point after his teammates had fallen. And I don't. Did they just put him next to the window?
Evil Scump going crazy yet again.
No one else,
Come on,
like,
Nasty.
Neptune's getting a little bit of the glare, but it's like Nasty's playing
reverse sweep
directly into
energy.
the
I
sun,
could definitely see
everybody else
this
is just
ending up
fine.
in a reverse sweep.
Oh, yeah. Question.
For sure.
This is absolutely a great question. He'll answer it.
I'm not saying right now. I mean, it's still very early, but it wouldn't surprise me. Vancouver they can fight.
And Carolina Royal Ravens, wonderful looks we're seeing on that.
And that was kind of a throw there from the Ravens. Nasty just goes huge, and he's still going. 6th streak for him.
Defensive surge even more, and 0-4, all the right places. Neptune, likewise. Nasty.
Does he get the cruise? He does not get his cruise.
Yeah, I mean, my personal theory is if Neptune, the previous round, is 3-9 or 3-10, wherever he was, and you still lose that round, when he gets going, it is going to be a massive problem. So double capture for Surge coming through on the A zone.
2 ticks.
Neptune's still behind enemy lines, and that 3rd tick about to fall. They're going to have to fly out to try to make this happen.
Yeah, they got to go.
Shooting players in the back, or
they're going to get it.
Going to get it uncontested.
Minute on the clock for the Surge.
Well, good news, they are at least home over towards B. Teej was in the middle of the boat there, trying to take gunfights against 2 players making their way out of spawn, and he gets taken care of. So now, Nep, a little unfortunate, bangs his head on the windowsill there, and with that, he will be dead.
Lions, I appreciate that 5.
Absolutely. What's up, Jay Lito?
Yeah, they give him the bottom spawn.
Vaguely turtle setup for Carolina as well.
Re-dead.
Neptune at least gets traded out. Vivid trying to lock down low. So he's got the computers, and okay, Slasher wins the gunfight over towards P1.
Yeah, good
so
map control for the Ravens.
You get a nice spread across the map, try to funnel in these Surge players to the right side or down low, but Vivid overwhelmed. The trades are only rolling through from up top, and I mean, Gwen, one gunfight to win because he's got 2 players in front of him. Needs to get at least one of these.
Well, Vivid's helping out as well. Straight off for spawn, trying to make amends for the life he lost earlier.
2-piece, nope. Trade though.
Vivid for the trade.
That's fine.
Oh, he gets out.
Nice awareness though on the next
makes
player.
one before dying, but yeah, Vancouver's turning up.
Kill the guy in their spawn. Hold on.
This is exactly what I was worried about. The control.
To kill the wrong guy. Let's 0-4 run away, and now you just get the pressure on the zone. So interesting decision. Still
now
got
Gwen
extra
top
kill,
mid. What can he do?
There's an extra tick of progress rolling through, and now they're winning the gunfights.
Oh,
making it look
the fuck?
easy.
What was that?
Does get traded out, but
Big
Neptune, keep in mind, was 3-10 before the round started. He's loving it.
Yeah, Nep's turning up.
You were not wrong, mate. Oh my word, you are not wrong. Neptune vacates.
Does he read the guy lights? Yes, he does.
Defense. And now we got it going. Second segment, long gone. The Ravens starting to get plucked from the sky.
Oh, what the?
Over a minute to play here.
Where did Slasher just
he's
snipe
like,
him?
yeah,
I was about to say, I
Did he
thought
just
that
run him down?
I thought Slasher was the guy who just gunned him top window too.
6v6, 6v5.
Maybe a moment where Neptune could just focus on the zone a little bit more. Again, standing on it together. The power of friendship.
Oh, it's such a good cred from Reese.
A couple more kills and you fight your way forward, but these are 5
04 is
lives
kinda-
remaining here. And 04 trying
I like
to play this
this,
as
I like
sneaky as he
this,
can, and
I
he's
like
done it.
this.
You sneaky devil, will you check the inside of town?
Oh yeah.
Gun up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
No
always
lives
gotta
left
have it
for
up there.
4v4.
No, for Ravens.
Yeah,
Round of
44.
search.
Round of S&D, 27 seconds.
Slasher
First
gets the
blood Slasher.
first 4v3.
So icy, man.
And they're gonna hold on.
Carolina clutch.
Oh, man, 04. Goodness.
That was a nice little slippery round.
Those were back-to-back
Yeah,
gritty ones.
I like
They
those.
stay alive on their defensive round, but whew, what a battle that was.
Yeah, so I was just laughing because
1-1.
OpTicBoZe, when he lost that gunfight, the way he reacted, he might hate Canada more than he hates pancakes.
Whoa.
A Belgian
deep,
tank or waffle?
Yep, a deep cut for the for those who don't know, but a good one.
Shaq, can you play at the Masters course, or is that literally just only used like once a year for the Masters?
Well played. Absolute fire. Well played.
Like you can
I'm
book
pretty
it
sure it's
as
like a
well.
country club.
Like you can just go book a time there?
I could be wrong on
Oh,
that.
well, it's a country club.
I could be wrong.
Try private.
Round of control.
Don't
comes to a
trust
close.
me,
Well,
trust
it's
the
already one
chat.
of the best control games they've played in the last 5 matches. Having got a round one at
private
the very
course.
least. So keep this up, lads.
I mean, you're
You never know,
probably-
a dub maybe on the
You
card.
want you want to play
3-0
there?
as well
You're
for the Ravens. They would
you're
want that.
paying.
Oh my.
A lot of love towards A defensively here
There's
from the
one in
Surge
Bayonne
boys.
that's fire,
Well, top
apparently.
mid.
440 South.
Yeah, right on the water.
That's crazy.
Good break.
That's how I know Neptune and 04 just build different. Square up in gunfights like that with the old SMG. They'll make it happen. And Carolina Ravens are thoroughly tucked into the depths
Imagine
of their
that being
spawn.
your
I mean,
country
they got
club.
the SAM site spawn rolling through. That is unideal.
Yeah, that's bad news. It does tell you where these players are going to be, but at the same time,
$500,000 membership. Yeah.
Good lord.
See it, Siege. 04 locking down low. Well done. We've got a little bit of space to play with here, but Net from
That's probably
spawn
bucket
causing
list though.
issues, breaking
Oh, yeah.
For
legs.
golf, for people that love golf.
Players there on A zone. Reinforcements are there though for the Ravens.
What's
to
a green
get out of
jacket
this
holder?
one. Try to keep
If
this
you've won the
capture
Masters
going.
before.
And if not for
Oh,
Gwyn being
really?
that front line, there'd be more members of Surge here on top mid as well. Oh no.
1 minute
Just
off the
be
clock.
Playground time though. Neptune behind enemy lines. He's got 2 now, make it 3 players in spawn. He just gets to toy
Damn,
with.
Golf got all the cool shit.
Oh, are they going to challenge 1 by 1? Please no. Please no. Oh, they're going to slide.
Yeah,
over
Nep
towards
turned up.
Heli.
He was like
What
3
a
and
move
9 at one
to
point. Now
arena.
19 and
Yeah,
19.
finally. Slasher gets eyes on. Final 15 seconds here. Surge are about to take the lead. Can the Ravens get anywhere near this
Oh,
one?
it's a
Their
good
first
start.
attacking round was good.
Maybe get
Their
some ticks in.
second, At least they've got a segment.
Well, with 13 seconds left on the
Good
game clock,
read.
have to convert this one. You make all the reads though. No flanks rolling through. Now Slasher's got that side of the map covered.
What do the
so
nades look
it's
like?
all
Do they
guns forward
hit?
for the capture?
It was nearly a 3-man stack, if not for that Halo gunfire. Now the pressure. Teach is down. Got to stay alive. Vivid, the last man up. Coverage from Slasher. There's a window as he reloads, and Vivid stays alive.
Oh my gosh, this
Gotta
gets
go
scary.
get it.
This gets scary.
Gets the 2-piece,
I like
and they
this.
get A.
And straight
Slashing
over
needs
to
minimum
the
one
zone,
now.
keeping the pressure going. You got
Nope,
Vivid
gotta kill this
got
guy.
potential to help you out in a sense. He's playing a little bit of a late pinch.
He's up
and
top.
he's
Do they
doing
read
his
him?
best to able to
Oh,
get
it's a
through
big
the
win on
positioning,
point.
Fight, bro.
though,
Reese needed
means
to
he
win
only has
that.
to win
Or Austin,
that
I mean.
gunfight. He doesn't. Abuza got his revenge.
Hey, good news. They take care of Nasty in the flank for a second.
He's
Neptune fills that
huge.
role immediately.
Oh, it's a
Good
dirty
shots.
heady.
Teach v Nep. Another 2-piece
Okay,
there.
they're gonna
Neptune stays
stabilize here.
alive.
12
Now to push
12-9.
that front line forward, baby. 12-9 in the live count.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the hook, go halfway at the zip line and just jump off and chow, but we're not here for the fancy footwork. We're here for the domination. This is going to be back-to-back double-digit kill rounds coming in from Neptune again.
Oh!
Slow starter in round number 1, and now he already has the most kills in the lobby.
And that's the final line.
That should be the
left for
round.
Ravens. Doink. Teach fights out. Teach goes down.
9v3.
Abuza steps up instantly. Looking for the tip of the head of Slasher. Can't find it. Gets it. Abuza.
2-1 Vancouver. Abuza. 4 piece.
For the turn. What shots there into Gwyn. 1v7. Surge will take
He does
the
this, I'll give
lead.
you 100 gifted
Unless
for 5 years
Gwyn
straight.
can do
Every
it.
month.
He's not. He's not, folks. This is a great round from Surge. You still lost the A zone.
Please get on.
The segment battle still continues for the Ravens right now.
Nah,
I
there's
mean,
no way.
defense
Even if he
final
wins that, he's
round
getting
is on the
jumped.
cards.
2-1 Vancouver.
Can you close it out here?
I mean, decent odds with the way the control game is.
Yeah, sweepers, I appreciate that 10 bomb. I'd say a bacon, egg, and cheese, a Snapple, and rainbow
This
cookies.
one, just another look at him killing Slasher. That seems to be a thematic battle we have in this series,
death row,
and
yeah.
where he evolves, Vivid just left out for fodder. But either way, I mean, just a slamming. Get the spawn trap going, you drain the lives so quickly. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina, but having to capture 2 different zones on the same push is
2-1.
a very rare feat. So back, a little bit against the wall. Obviously, they have a cushion in the series, but if our first series of the day was the tone setter, Carolina not excited to give away any momentum.
Can Carolina push us to 5?
Hot mid wide open now. Neptune on the attack towards B. Gives his boys a couple of things to think about. Gives them some options. DJ.
That's a
tries to
tough
strip
fight.
those options away. Vivid helps out. Lovely stuff. Over to A we go. Potential for a 2-man stack as
Okay,
Marcy's
they're
gonna
on.
be up
Where's
there in
that
the
player?
windows.
Is he going up spiral right now? Number 8, Reese Vivid on the
Take a look at
pinch.
that. Players down low. 3 different levels, 3 different sort of vertical fields of play being utilized in that moment. A hell of a free cam, but it works out. Nasty camping the
They ain't reading another one.
Maybe should have camped a little bit harder.
Triple
TJ's
pinch.
taking the exact same route. And it has only been a solo capture. That takes 45 seconds to get with just one player.
Last
on,
player up, a
which is
booze up.
so much
Gonna
time for
fall,
Carolina
get
players to
info.
work with, and they've got nearly everybody wiped off the map. Nasty last man standing, but he's not in a great spot over towards helicopter. Got to get back out of spawn again.
Yeah, he's the sort of position he's going to be able to get damage on the players, but unlikely he gets a kill.
Oh, here he comes.
No.
Dude, he
Neptune.
turned the fuck
You love
up.
to see it. Second segment gone at A. Third on
It was
its way
3
out.
and
2
10.
red
That was
stack. That's what
29
I'm
and
talking
24.
about, boys and
Holy.
girls. A zone gone. Here we
Minute
go.
50.
All to B.
And Ravens, all 4 players are going to be down low over towards grass. And I mean, that's the first player isolated. Go back to your spawn, which, by the way, Nasty is inside of. So Carolina already with a number disadvantage, and Slasher might end up getting spawn killed. Nasty is playing for him, but Slasher's taking routes over towards P1, but it's just more free
He
kills
could've
for
taken him
Nasty.
there.
2 in the feed. And now
I mean,
pressure
this
over
could be
towards
it
his
right
B
here.
zone.
They get 2
Yeah, why
dead.
not? Start getting the capture going.
Gotta find number 7
You
on
know,
their
the players
side,
are gonna
though.
be
Who
careful
is that?
spawn-wise.
It's
Not a lot of
Gwyn.
trophies in play here, though, so this is going to be an explosive and concussive experience for the
that's
Surge
gonna do
boys
it.
here on the zone.
2.
Doesn't matter, though. Abuza finds 2 top mid. Oh, dear. 50% of
Yeah,
the
they
way.
gotta know they're pinching.
Carolina Ravens
Oh.
defensively. This was your Balamo, and you are not there.
Yeah, that might be the
Yeah,
map
that's
right
it.
there.
Last 2 off of
All right,
spawn.
to map 4 we go.
Over the top you go, boys. The
Map
whistle was
4
blown,
coming up.
and that
Vancouver
is
holding on, man.
Don't let him back into it, man.
Skyline
Don't
coming
let
up.
him heat up. Oh, it's going to be a banger.
He's heating up.
Tough one for Carolina. Easy one for Vancouver Surge.
He's heating up.
He's on fire. Now, so tough. God, these guys are so tough. Look
Down,
at 'em.
down, down,
So
down.
So tough. Look at him now.
Yeah.
Rizo with a 6. Where do y'all rank Prime Clayster? Top 5.
See, it's so
The
hard.
one that I understand.
Yeah. No, you were right. 2-1. A Surge are alive and kicking going into the hard point.
Wait, is Rory throwing?
Attacking the Queen City like that, Vancouver. But they have a queen. They're Canadian, right? Is that or a king now? Is that how that works?
Oh, shit. Chat's all saying, oh, no, Rory. Oh, no. What'd he do?
14 assists
I wasn't
out of
looking.
TJ.
Final scoreboard. I mean, dude, the turnaround from Nep to go from 3 and 10 to 30 and 24. Most damage on his team.
Neptune again.
Slasher slowed down a bit. Obviously started off 7 and 0.
2 or 3 in round number 1, and then absolutely lights out after the fact. So on point on offense and defense. Frankly, 16 kills on the attack.
I'm about to
Neptune
break
was
my
hard, but, one of the easier maps, maybe an expected one for Vancouver Surge to be able to win in this series.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I mean, just the fact that Slasher starts off 7-0, you get 2 captures
My shit
on
right there,
B,
chat.
captured the A zone, and had legit 2
You just put it in the water.
and they couldn't get that final tick on B. Sort of tells me everything I need to know.
Don't go breaking my
As soon as he
heart.
starts getting more kills than 3 in a round, it's going to be very, very bad for the Ravens. And it was. However, that first second round was
He just put it in that water.
You in that tournament Wednesday?
What tournament?
The 10,000
What?
creator tournament?
Is that S&D?
No, it's Z and Enables thing.
Is that S&D?
No, I think it's Hardpoint and Search.
No, I didn't hear about it.
You're on the list.
Who's?
Z and Enable. With Wisp?
I didn't hear about it.
Oh, shit.
Guys, is he not on fire, ladies and gentlemen? Chance.
I think Clay isn't top 5 anymore with
I'm down,
Simp.
man.
I mean, I don't know. That's where it starts getting... Comparing the old gen to the new gen is where shit's going to start getting a bit
Fuck a
dicey.
new gen. Go cop me a new pen.
Damn, the Beamer.
I believe in them. I think just for the fact that like all guns across the board are pretty hot. Obviously, we saw guys like Nasty using the AR to full effect, also pulling out the Jackal quite a bit on a few of the maps, and obviously Skyline. You need that flex capability.
Oh, submarine sandwich right now would hit.
I'm surprised Ian let him eat in the car.
They'll have 4 ARs out for one hill,
That's
and then 4 SMGs. It
rare.
feels like for the next. So it's Hardpoint is a ridiculous game mode. Like every single life that you're spawning in, you're having to make maybe 40 different decisions per map.
Don't go.
These two got beef. Why they so awkward? Yeah, me and Mark been
Oh yeah, yeah. Just my friend
butting
like over
heads
a
off
decade.
stream. This shit strictly business.
Just over a decade, yeah. I've known him over a decade. We got so much beef, man.
my feelings right now. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for making everything possible for me. And I wish I could, like, the only way I could repay you is by streaming, uploading videos, but maybe giveaways, I don't know. But you guys are amazing. I can't believe it. So thank you guys again. All right, boys, there's my shadow right here. That's
Holy
there's
fuck.
my shadow. So look where I am right now. I was driving by a slot.
It's the colossal
I
titan.
mean, I was going to get coffee originally, but then I seen this lot, so I'm like, why not?
Was that
right?
AT&T?
As you guys seen this previous clip, you seen Bay.
Was that
We're
AT&T
here
Stadium?
today, New and
No.
improved.
Rory's
That's
Ooh, the Camaro.
That's
I always wanted the Camaro ever since Bumblebee.
Like 60-50, like when you're going towards
Yo, that
Chipotle?
thing looked way bigger.
Like the back roads?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what. Someone in the chat will know
Here
what
we
that
go.
shit was called.
Skyline Hardpoint.
A little slower. A
Who you guys
In,
got?
Hoffman Estates.
I think we're going game 5, bro. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think we're going 5 too.
The longer the series goes on, the little that becomes reality. I think now.
Yo, why is he snitching?
I mean, think of like, there's no way you're a grown man.
Why is he snitching?
Zin and BoZe didn't even say a single word about COD after you left.
I was
Think
gone
about
for
him
2
as-
minutes.
That's a grown man. That's
I was gone for 2 minutes, bro. It's
Oh,
all right.
man.
That's a grown
Here we go,
man.
folks, in the skyline.
My God.
Yo, that's insane.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
I mean, I just
He has
can't
one
even
decent
imagine that
season,
brain.
And then he puts the weights away and becomes like
Thank you,
a C-tier
bro.
character.
Thank
What a
you.
shame.
Love
Heads
my
up,
spot.
and we're going to be watching a lot of time now.
That's crazy.
Go the way of a nobody. As the opening engagement, I mean, I've been calling it for so long now.
All right, Reese, let me see a legacy map
so
here, kid.
solid here on Skyline.
We're going
One of the
5,
better
man.
Skyline teams we saw earlier on in the season, and as for now, the Ravens, I know we're really getting near that zone. Good stuff, Surge. You are making them sweat for it. That said, 3 dead.
4 dead,
Make it all
as
four.
I say.
TJ 3-1,
Reverse.
nice start. Get a boy in the hill time. You got the right side pushed out. You might fall, and well, the white side of the map is going to be open.
Okay,
through
they still got
kitchen,
those
but it
spawns,
looks
though.
like on
Those
the cross,
sweet
Cypher from
spawns.
Game Time is able to catch a
Oh
few
yeah, Seer
players.
Center. That's what
Another
it's
3
called.
down the feed there.
Yo, what
in
up,
favor of
Hector,
Carolina
man?
and
What's
Big
up,
Big
damn
Big
man?
on
Hex,
time.
man.
So
Wait,
similar
I actually
to
felt
Hacienda,
that.
A P1 for Carolina
just
that
touched
starts
down.
off well,
Think
and
so?
they
I
have
felt
the
it.
rotation.
I felt the
This is
disturbance in the
something
force.
different.
right now
Yep.
by the
The
Ravens.
boy
They're
Hector
on
back in
form.
town.
Now no one fly
The
out
boys
concepts
are
and
back
not for no
in
reason.
town.
We'll come up with a good name for it.
Ravens P2.
Still finding these sweet kills, and look at that. Oscillate from one side of the map directly over towards the other one.
Oh, look at
Boozer
that
red,
super
and
chat
this is
step. Do you
simply
remember that guy?
perfect. It's as if they have walls.
Yeah.
That's really
Remember
what it looks
Kiwi?
like. Gwyn looking for 3. Can't get it. Nice shots from 04.
That's an
That's a
OG.
small opening and a decent break. Can you soak the 30 now?
Yeah, it's a nice little snap moment from 04 as well. Starts off 1-6, goes big on a P2 to get the break.
Oh my gosh, Rory just double
bogeyed.
bogeyed.
Make sure you keep things mixy, and hey, you get the final 20 right back in the game. And
Good
by
shot,
the looks of it, they
Borski.
are
Not bad.
absolutely
He's
going
one
to
stroke
get it.
ahead of the guy in
Good
second.
of a start.
Oh, no.
As good as the rotation was for Carolina, 04 snaps. Now he's on a 5, and he might fall.
P2,
all the time.
Vancouver
and we
find
will
their
be
way
tied
in.
up going into
Good
new,
little hold.
where
Nice
Neptune
little
has already
30.
claimed the space on a 3 spree. Maybe he wants a trophy to help him out a little bit because the concussions are rolling. He's getting tattered and tagged up, but for him, doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Still finds the case.
Oh, lovely coverage.
Guys bouncing around.
Finding calls low base Neptune starting into that flow state. There we go.
Bounce it,
baby.
bounce it,
Shots
bounce
in.
Bounce it.
Next man up, Teach.
Bounce
Next on a
it.
This guy's
spree.
heating
Look
up,
at
I'm
the
man.
about
as
to
well.
throw a couple
This man is
bounces.
dancing.
You know that
The
song?
trophies haven't shown up to the party
Oh,
yet,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
it won't matter. Sliding out.
Oh, no, that's
Neptune.
4 down, 2. They can flip him here.
Block the spawns.
Okay, a
Anybody
7
block
streak.
the
That's
spawns?
a-
Run out grass. No, we're cool. All right, get more kills, Neptune.
That's
Let's
a
go.
cruise too
Here
for
we go.
Nep.
He's got himself ultim as well. Vivid. Toasted. This is
It
flow
ends up
state,
working. I'm
folks.
surprised they didn't like bang that side out as soon as they got that fresh 4.
Found themselves 20 seconds going here in P3.
Well, you're surprised they didn't, like, push through harder?
Yeah, like try and go block grass.
Yeah.
Across time, they're not necessarily
No, they
getting
probably
spawns
should've.
for new, but at this point in time, you can call on you can call the Hellstorm and flush those players out of the power positions at the back and hopefully get your boys into it. Great hard point there from Surge.
Vancouver, here they
The
come, man.
comparison, was there validity to this? Like everybody's snapping. Even
Who's
Nasty seems
alive
like
in
he's
time?
playing
Gwen?
with some
He's gotta get
serious
more.
pace. You went from 1
Not gonna
and 6
find
to
it.
04. Now he's 10 and 11. So he's made the comeback, and they just slaughtered them on a P3.
Yep, we're going map 5,
and
folks.
based on the way the tide of the game has been going, they're about
It's all
to
Vancouver
slaughter
right
them on a
now.
P4.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're not going all full
SMG's
eight
heating
games
up.
right
04
now for
Neptune
Vancouver,
playing
so
well.
yes,
Other
we
side with
are.
the 1 player positive. It's Gwyn. Reese is
Absolutely
triple
got you,
neg.
don't worry about it. I need you to scream Konoha Senpu at some point in this matchup when Surge do something crazy. 100 points now crossed for the Surge.
I mean, Skyline, though, Skyline's,
And they
you
are
can come
in.
back on
Welcome is all
Skyline.
theirs. Soaking
Get a
away.
nice P1 soak into the
With
P2, you
pistol
come back.
Right up close. Get me to dealership. Nep on the back line. It's all working
Yeah,
out
dealership game
I
5.
mean, there just ain't no way. This
If we
is,
go to
I
it.
mean, not remotely close. Vivid is 4-13. You are a set of rotations in, and quick math, they're being outslayed by maybe 15 kills, and I mean, not even close to the halfway point of the game.
After the
They're gonna
first
get
set,
outslayed by
80-point
40
lead
if
for
this stays.
Vancouver,
disgusting,
and they're
man.
still gunning
Absolutely
their
disgusting
shit.
stuff. You know what?
Reese needs
Let's
to
just
plug it
give
in.
Give the folks what they want.
He's
It's
got
now
4
listening
kills,
with
4
Vancouver
seconds.
Surge.
Yeah, he's
Zen's
playing with
duo
a,
right
he's
there,
playing with a
too.
wooden spoon.
Don't say wooden spoon.
Why, Grandma might hear it?
Mom might hear it. She got that wooden spoon out. I knew I was in big trouble. Big
I'm gonna get on the ground. Let's wait some time. Have you crossed? One shot each. I need to cross some time, guys. Nice. We can push, guys. Background.
Whoa.
I'm leaving these 5, bro. Let's go. Under white, Reese. Yeah, do corner. One white platform. Big fucking break here. Come on. Yeah, go left fast. He's already out. Nice. I'll hold right, guys. Okay, you guys stay on top and time. Let's get time. He was it. One shot. That thing white. Piano dead. I'm on the white. Yo, piano, left corner piano. Okay, Vita.
Okay, nasty.
Yeah, he's getting active.
Yep, map 5.
Wait, one's P1, guys. Have you piano? P1 and one might hit further late. He's not playing piano. TV, wait, there's two TV. Come. They're both behind on time. I team twice on time, guys. They're both behind the B1. Nice. One more back right. I cannot TV. Nice. Sit up, man. Have a trophy. Nice.
22.
Yeah, they're
and 7
slamming their
for
shit.
Nasty on 7's previous
Nah.
There's 2 Hellstorms. Repeat, 2 Hellstorms
Oh,
right now.
yo,
for
Nasty
Vancouver
is
Surge.
shooting.
God, dude, that's flow state. Nasty, by the way, on the P2, he called game. Like, he was the only one sort of behind enemy lines. The old, like,
Ravens do have P4 rotation, though, if they can hold on to these spawns.
And Nasty completely breaks it down with perfect plays, perfect patience.
Look at number 4, though,
and the
pitching
dude is
around. He's
shooting
going to get spawns for him.
24/9 with 2 minutes in the hill. And Neptune
Might be
set
over.
pace, too. Like, this has been a ridiculous blender of a skyline.
Oh.
Now you're just looking to close out. Carolina, a team that certainly can fight, very professional. Don't let anything get away from you. And CDL, well, at least takes one of the great before he falls. But Nasty overwhelmed.
Wait, they get the
And
they get
actually
the
don't
table
have the
spawn,
spawns.
2 of them.
Carolina, a small opportunity here on P4.
Oh,
That was lagging.
guy just
What the
lagged
hell was
out.
that?
Siege, topside covered. Nep, next up to bat.
That Amez was cursed.
Siege down. An opening now. Boozer finds one downstairs. The backside is still open. Anyone's game at this point in time, and that's it. Surgery.
This is not
Oh,
anyone's
break.
game. This
Surgery.
is done,
Reese,
though.
let's start Killhorn now.
This is just, I mean, good night. We'll see you on the dealership. We knew that with Minnesota in the mix, setting the tone for the game 5s. That's exactly what we're going to be getting to here in this series as well.
I'll be looking at him in
Nasty
disgust right now.
owns the
Nasty
kill
just
feed.
fucking plowing.
He has owned the Ravens on this map.
29-11.
That's a good map. That's a feel-good map right there.
45 mil. There was jokes to be made, but all good, yeah.
He's doing it all, mate. Really doing it all.
Do we see a 100-point club, though? 7 seconds left. Ravens will have the road to P1. Can they get 100?
Here come the streaks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, brother.
The Surge.
Here comes a cruise.
He's stat padding. It's like scoring with 5 seconds left.
Going a little fancy with
I think
it.
you should
Dribble it out.
P1, and sadly, he does
Yeah,
get
they
a
get
teammate
100.
as well.
Dribble
so
it out.
100-point mark, you get out of the 100-point club, Ravens. Is it going to matter too much, though? Slash at a time.
Yeah, damn. It happens, man. It's tough. November 27th to Reese right now. Might end there.
I mean, look, this is as a Slaughter Surge will close
Yeah, I
out
don't
at some
know.
point, maybe on this hill. Miles, you touched on this.
See him in
maybe
Raleigh.
A week
He's
or
close
two
to
ago
Christmas.
of like the Hellstorm meta, and now when players are calling it in, they're instantly going for the curves. We were watching Vivid try to shoot it out of the sky.
GG. We're going 5, folks.
It's a family member's birthday for me.
Back to back game 5s. Dealership.
Not good for Carolina. Not good.
Reverse sweep knocking on heaven's door.
Wow.
Hi. Is McElroy choking?
Yeah, it's looking like it.
All right. See what that scoreboard looks like. Tough one for Reese. Good one for Nasty.
Back to back. Go to dealership.
Not knocking on heaven's door.
In its infant form here in the COD League. Ravens
32 and 14 for Nasty. Plus 8 for Abuza as well. The AR duo going crazy. Other side, Reese.
we'll just get to sort of throw caution to the wind and get right involved.
12 and 28. Not a good
Zach,
one.
appreciate that 5, bro.
Very forgettable.
I mean, that is one of the shorter game flows you're ever going to see. Moral victory, you didn't get 100-point clubs,
Wow.
but there's not too much to take away from that in the good category there
That
for
Matt?
Ravens.
No, Zach.
Reverse sweep, as you said, on the cards. And for a dealership, we're talking
Oh,
about
yeah, I
the
don't want to read
strats.
that.
Vancouver may have been the trendsetter.
All right, dealership search.
If not the first teams we watch have success on it. Certainly, they are going to be.
Is there another match after this one? Yes, there is. The best match of the day as well. Toronto taking on the Thieves.
Hopefully the best match of the day. Oh, Mackies would hit right now.
Oh.
I haven't had it in so long.
A Big Mac.
Ravens taking on Surge
Okay,
for
dude.
the series.
Dude, that was like, what'd you
Who,
weigh
me?
there, 120?
I probably had sauce on my face,
Yeah,
Riley.
you
Why
probably
are you,
ate one or something.
why are you looking at my lips, Riley?
Grab that bowl.
I was cleaning off the, that Big Mac sauce.
The Esports World Cup is
Folks, we have back-to-back game 5s. Another potential reverse sweep on the cards.
Yep, that means it's setting up our final match of the day for also a potential reverse sweep. 3
No,
in a row.
that means that our last match of the day is going to be a 3-0.
Think so?
Yeah. I'm telling you, when these matches go the distance, the good matches are 3-0s. That's just how it always is. And we have a Game 5 alert, folks. Thank
That's
you for
right.
joining us. McElroy's choking.
Is this Rose guy, like, well-known? Sorry, that might be faded, but...
No idea.
Because he seems to be clutching right now.
Nothing to lose.
Everything to gain.
Besides $4.2 million.
Sec can probably get some mills.
He's playing loose right now. He's like, I'm getting paid either way. But it's the Masters.
Zach with a 5 again. All jokes aside, ride or die for the Optic team. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Riley, let's play a game, please. Whatever you're feeling.
Spottle.
Do you want to play a game?
Jinx.
Whoa.
Hell.
You know who we're guessing. That's right.
It's a male band. Oh, you know where we're going here. In sync. It's going to hit one day. Okay.
Metallica.
Down, 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 down.
Okay. Not metal.
The Beach Boys.
Rock.
What is that? Close to the 70s? Oh. Late 70s, early 80s?
Aerosmith. Guns N' Roses.
Kid Rock.
Kiss.
Way, I thought you just sniped it. Yeah, I'm useless here.
Yeah, that's not even close. Rock.
Van Halen.
70s. Oh! Oh!
GG. Stole it from chat.
Bah! Did you?
Yep. Were we going to get Van Halen?
I may have guessed Van Halen.
No, you would not have.
I may have.
No, you
I'm
would
not
not
even.
have.
Okay, I'm lying. I'm
Okay,
lying. Yeah,
you're
right.
lying.
I'm lying.
You're lying.
This guy stinks.
Way to
Hold on.
ruin our fun.
Is it my fault or is it our producer's fault for just leaving it right in front of my face?
It's your fault. Don't look at it.
I have nowhere else to look. It's just
there. Schlock at it. The Falcon.
we weren't getting that.
Dude,
You
what?
know
Lying. You weren't gonna guess Van Halen, bro. You don't name one song. Okay, exactly. You were not gonna guess Van Halen.
Give me 1 second, Riley. Go to Zinni real quick. Go to Zinni real quick, Riley.
No, he's gonna Google it.
Go to Zinni, Riley. Holy shit.
What are you doing? Caught your dumb ass.
Listen, man. Just because I don't know any of their songs doesn't mean that I wouldn't guess the band.
Oh
though.
my god, look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's gotta be infuriated.
For his 4.2 mil.
Oh my lord. And now he's in second place.
For the 4.2 mil.
Oh,
ski.
brother.
Oh my god, he's in second. That Rose guy's sitting there like this.
Look at this. This is tragedy.
Did he rage? Let me see. I think I would have been. I think I would have fucking got pissed in front of everyone.
I would have fucking frisbeed the club.
They would have been like, "Holy shit! Look at Mark. You fucking bitch of a club. Fuck this damn."
Go to your hole, ball.
I would have been tweaking.
Yeah, that's catastrophic. This guy's fuming.
I mean, he still has 4 holes though. He can make some ground back. Oh, jump? Yeah.
How does it go?
Was
it actually?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's making that shit up.
No, I'm not.
Fast lanes. And see who can shift it into
Hot for Teacher? I do not know that song.
Chat, who do you
I
have
do know
here?
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Who do you guys have game 5, chat? Vancouver or Carolina? I mean, do you have to ride the momentum wave and just go with Vancouver here?
You're too good for your home ball.
We do not
All right, here we
have
go. Map
trophies,
5.
So there are a lot of dangerous places on this map. We have to be
Go for
very
things.
careful
Carolina
before we make a
6-4.
decision.
You also do not need to stun that door open these days, Nasty. You can shoot it and save your stun for the inside of that room.
Nasty, did you see what he did on
Yeah,
that
that's
floor?
it.
Disgusting. Arguably the greatest red-headed COD player in the league right now. But
yeah.
I'm gonna call it when I see it.
Haha.
Neptune is checking it.
Hey, he's actually right though. Nasty.
Oh no, he's finessing.
Nasty's
Wins
the
that
best
fight,
redhead in the
3v3
league right
with a
now.
bomb planted at A.
He's the only redhead.
This is full commitment on this spot as well. And because the
Not
card is
allowed-
loaded, I don't
not
think
allowed
he'll
to
actually be
choose from.
spotted. You have to fully overextend to kill him. So I like this setup.
Speaking of
I like it less when you chow.
Stefani.
Good job on Nasty though.
2v2?
Picks up that immediately 2v2. Just about 20 to rock and roll here, but the bomb site's been vacated. A boozer, you get damage in. Nasty, what angle of attack do you have to get into this? Yeah,
Oh my gosh, it's
1v1.
Nasty again, bro.
Dips out. The guessing game begins,
Hey!
and Slasher
Ooh,
guesses
can he get there?
right,
Get on that
but he
horse?
doesn't have the
He's got it.
time.
He got it. Yeah, he got
Yes,
that.
he
1-0
does.
race.
By
Go play, Slasher.
0.5 of a second, the defuse is there.
He almost snapped on him though.
Thank you.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. Slasher's 30, but he's rotated his tires. He can hit that go button when he needs to. Straight to it. Knows exactly how much time he had on it. Nice little buzzer beater there for the round.
Alec?
Not to 60 in 3 seconds.
Shit.
It took him to get over there. And a wicked first round here on Dealership.
Here we go.
Listen, this is the ultimate spread the map and play
1-0
for the big
Ravens.
team, so I have no doubt on what they're going to do round number 1. Passive setup, wait for some intel to go your way, wait for a few of these cars to explode and alleviate the pressure. And Gwen, this is the closest you could get to a red card without it actually being a red card. And he
I
does
thought
it
that was
on
a
first
blood.
Neptune. gives him the hands.
He definitely heard that door burst as well, and he didn't like he called anything out. Possibly his teammates heard it, but a minute to play. Ravens down a man. Good trophy saves a boozer, saves those cars as well. And TJ in a position to hopefully get a kill here.
3v4, can they get this bomb down?
Completely covered in this position. I think he's able to just throw a shoulder backwards and get the bomb planted as well, but we're not getting it down. We are not planting that thing. We're going for
he
the
might have found the
kills.
perfect
I don't
timing if he
hate it.
goes.
I do hate it now. The Slash is dead.
Oh, he's in between everything.
Okay, 1-1. Tej almost finds the timing just a second too late on the pinch.
TJ, indecisive, certainly cost them there, but Vancouver Surge, given a relatively free one, a lack of information certainly there from the Ravens hurt them.
Yeah, a very small window where if TJ can just somehow
There he is,
like,
decimate.
instinctually tell that he might be able to shoot a few players in the back and just hit that timing, maybe there's an opportunity. But ultimately, Vancouver get the first blood, group up
Yo,
together.
I'm actually like fucking with golf.
And you're good to go. And
This is a
TJ
good watch.
This is, yeah, I'm fucking with it. It's nice because like in between search rounds, we watch the round, see who's hit.
Is the
watch
Masters
the
just
round.
elite, or is like all golf tournaments this fun to watch?
This is definitely
it is the premier product.
Matt was gassing it like it was it.
You know, Ford Prowl over toward the A site, Neptune's responsibility over toward the B site. That Slasher
Gets traded by the absolute car.
Revenge from the
Nasty
grave.
tries finding a timing mid. Gets taken out. 3v2 now for Carolina.
Gunfights and explosions, but a 2v3 Surge are left in, and the B site is wide open.
Yeah, 3v2.
Ravens are happy to give up the bomb plant and just play for the retakes. They'll let Gwyn pinch, and TJ and Vivid probably going to group up together. See if a guy like Neptune or OpTicBoZe can make the big play and find the big two.
I love this play.
The B-bomb site can be a little more trade heavy, so this is not an ideal place to be for Vancouver.
Takes so much
Neptune
space.
is hoping for one to fly past him.
Yep.
Fingers crossed.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, it was such a good idea,
Almost
though.
the perfect play. But Reese reads it.
Checks the second man.
Such a good idea.
Can't get away. She won Carolina.
That is that Ravens.
Good try.
Thank God Reese checks that.
Not so much luck as it was due diligence done by Vivid. Great job on the retake.
Right idea there. Reese just
in my mind, at least from Neptune,
Save
for the
Brewer to
trigger
5.
discipline.
Sounds like we need to
Unfortunate
watch
for him,
party
the third
golf
Raven,
stream
you
/
saw that one
vlog. I'd
2,000
pay to
years
see
ago.
Money be rage. Think you'd be chucking clubs, Mark?
we wouldn't be getting near the hole.
This is more like
No way.
sci-fi fantasy references than I'm accustomed
There's
to.
actually no way.
And I really don't know if I'm getting them right. So
Oh,
I
there's a
trust
way.
you.
I don't care. You're out your comfort
No,
zone.
I'm saying, like, I
Everyone
agree, like,
deserves
there's
to be
no
out,
way
so
we're
they
getting
can
Oh,
be
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
best
Yeah, there's
ish
no way.
happens, folks.
Speak for yourself, kids.
That's why dealerships are fun, Matt. Go on it, folks. Let's go. Round 4. Or 3.
2-1.
I can't remember. I'm excited.
Ravens.
Gonna get a B hit at some point, an aggressive one. Is this it? Ravens, are you doing the thing? Thank you, TJ. I appreciate you. You know what? You get 3 kills this round.
It has been written. 3 players in the middle of the map. TJ with quads of steel, able to leap like this consecutively. Vivid with the stun.
Yeah, bit of a
He's still
spread.
hopping.
2 on B, though.
Kangaroo Haley now makes his way forward.
Ooh.
Neptune's going to slow peek this.
Can he see that angle?
I don't know if TJ's
Spotted
going to
out.
read this guy here.
Party time. Surge
This
move
is
forward,
actually a good
position
setup from
themselves.
Vancouver.
And this could well be the fight. It could spell doom. There's a lot of nades are still in play here, but
Look
no
at 5.
trades yet, no
Who is that?
kills yet.
Slasher.
Bit of a standoff.
Yep.
Carolina,
They're gonna wrap
I was gonna
A.
say, they're here for the square up. This feels like a terrible spot. I would want
Yeah,
to
but
get
Reese
out,
gets
but
caught.
Yeah.
the second 2 SMG players are cornered up in that regard, you're just waiting to get
Yeah, where did Reese
overwhelmed.
get caught
And,
at?
well, it delivers.
I think he was still just
First
trapped
blood rolls
inside
through.
the
It'll be a 4v3
the
for
bar.
the retake. Gwyndo on the island play. He has an opportunity to make the big play, but the pinches often get red. Slasher, though, getting the intel.
Good shoulder.
Unfortunate, BoZe still in position behind him. Gwyn,
1v3
one out of that
for
life. That all
Tej.
comes down to Tej. You started this round off with a plant.
He's not
and
winning
now you
this.
find yourself in a real
Down he
tough
goes.
position. Too many angles to worry about. Too many places to check. And Surge overwhelm them. Squared up 2-2.
You know, if I've learned anything about the RC cars from watching the pros play this year, maybe just don't call them in. Like, they get so many more team kills than actual kills. And if I've learned anything about watching the pros on dealership, trigger discipline might not be the path to victory.
2-2.
Different situations where, you know, at purely hindsight,
We've got
and I
banger
could just be
series today,
completely
though, man.
wrong,
They're
but,
back and
shooting the gun
forth.
maybe being
We're eating
bit of a
right
better
now.
opportunity. So
This
the
is high
idea
level COD
there,
right here, baby.
Execution not quite.
Still some time in the lineup when it comes to dealership. Still new-ish in the CDL map pool. Heavy stats
Riley's 30.
This time round. There's not going to be that many members of Ravens here on defense. Clear the cars out as best you can. Trophies are in play. DJ close.
And a father.
A red dot on the minimap for a fraction of a
I don't know
second,
though.
and
I feel like all fathers that I know around like that age, they get dumber after they have kids. Slacked, Matt, App.
I think the 4th that they have gotten
Riley.
on this map so far.
Yeah, you just named an all-star roster.
I
of
mean,
idiots.
dude, they all just get dumber. It's impressive. What am I gonna turn into?
Slasher once again, the bastion of the A's bomb site. Waiting for the reinforcements, waiting for the pitch. Here comes Quinn, but he has been read. Immaculate timing there from Neptune. Shots in for the front. Now we go forward. Now Surge attack. Now Surge.
Clean round for the Surge.
Ravens. And Vivid on the retreat.
Yep, 3-2.
He is entirely
3-2.
surrounded
Surge.
here. Once
Flawless
Surge
round.
said go, no looking back.
And it's like the perfect setup as well. It's very tight, but as long as you don't have to worry about any nades rolling through, perfectly fine. And just incredibly patient. When you get the first blood, TJ clearly just
You should hear
looking
him on
for an
Discord.
exit route with the opening of the garage door,
Into
but
the water for
he gets
Bryson.
picked. And then Vancouver Surge,
gotta get in there, right?
someone's going to have
There
to
are
try to make
gators
a
out
big
there?
play. The
Gotta
flank will
get
roll
jump in the
through
water.
at
Yo, I
some
told Hector
point,
if we're going fishing in
and
Florida,
Nasty
I
just
want
shuts
no
it down.
rinky-dink boat.
And continues
Yeah, you
to
need
be
something that's gonna
motor
hold
mouth in
up.
comms as well. So Vancouver, very
12-foot
much
croc
active
comes
in this
swimming
game.
by.
They are
Knock it over.
feeling it. They are in the game right
You
now.
feel the boat?
6-3, 5-3 for Neptune.
Hell no.
Not that way.
Hell no.
Oh no,
Exit
Carolina's
5.
about to get reverse swept,
Strictly
man.
business in the office now comes to a close. 2 members left for the Ravens, and they are on life support. This is going to be back-to-back rounds where Surge have just taken full control. Neptune will not leave that room while the bomb is still in it.
Oh my gosh, it
there
might
we
be
go.
back-to-back
Slasher lost,
flawlesses.
man.
They're getting
It
played.
is.
Oh, they're just
4-2,
getting
Surge.
played. How many
Pulling
rounds
away.
the Ravens do the spread the map, play for picks. They lean towards the A site the first go around, lean towards
my
the B
God,
site.
what a shot from Rory.
Second go around, getting shut down both times. And they say, screw it, we'll play with some pace. We'll try to square up in the middle of the map. And they just bumped into Neptune 8-3. And that is a feels bad moment when you try to make the aggressive
2 reverse
call
sweeps
and get
today? Yeah.
slammed. I mean, it's on the
We're
back
getting
of your
our
mind,
viewing
and
worth
you're
here.
like trying to figure out what to do. Ravens being stunned so
I feel like
far
we
in
haven't
this
seen
reverse sweep.
too many reverse
they've
sweeps
got
this year.
A team
No.
like this should be able to pull
Remember
it out,
the
should be
major?
able to find
Back-to-back
something here, but
potential?
The major was crazy.
You've lost a couple of rough ones, and 5-1 in the opening duels. So Surge, strike early, strike hot, don't let go. Trophies at play. Shoulders for days from 04, waiting for the perfect opportunity, and the Rahala gunfire, and somehow fire
Do you think you'll still be here in 20 years doing watch parties with the boys? I hope so.
We're gearing up for the hit now.
With the rotation,
I always think about
number
that
4
sometimes.
Neptune,
Will
they've
there be
been playing
COD
very
in 20
distant, waiting
years?
on a pitch,
Yeah, like
but if there's space to be taken,
the
the
Scump
bomb's
watch
starting to work
party,
its way out. So
you're 50.
CDL might make a bit more noise. but
Riley
the calls over
65.
towards
Riley
B,
65 still playing
Ravens have left
farts.
that site empty.
Our whole community are just
Gwen
uncles,
gets
just
caught.
maybe
Another
grandpas.
first blood for
Bring your
Vancouver.
kids to work day. Our
Six
kids
now.
are sitting in front of us.
On plan B. You might know it's on, but here come the Ravens. Fast counter-attack, and they get things going. I'm not sure how much is left to throw at that trophy system.
6
for
reverse
now.
sweeps on the year,
It's
and we're
all
about to have
Jackals
2
and
back-to-back
Aims.
potentially.
Here we go.
Crazy.
Neptune's flank. Might have decided the
And
map.
we're gonna have it
no,
back-to-back. That's
Slasher
5-2.
down.
Yeah, Carolina has absolutely bottled it.
For match point.
Would you rather be reverse swept or 3-0'd? 3-0'd.
3-0'd.
Hell yeah, 3-0.
That's what I'm talking about.
I thought you lagged out again. I was so scared, but no, this is Rams to slaughter. Vancouver already have a few reps on this map, let alone the time they've been putting into scrims, and every single play call has been perfect. I mean, this is 6-1 in the first blood fight, and Neptune, I mean, he
Wow.
just has
We're
their
watch
number.
partying our
6
kids.
free, 10 kills that he was
It's
able
like
to get
LeBron.
already at double digits, and
I
he
spawned
is
back
not
in.
You just
done.
force your kid onto
And he
Optic.
is not slowed
I
down
forced
a
myself to
touch
play
in the
one
comms.
series. LeBron.
You're coming like that. Again, you're feeling the game.
Holy shit.
10-4
Son is
RC.
teaming with his.
There's a couple of naughty routes you can take.
I
on this map.
outslay
There's a
him
few
at
little
55.
vents that are open outside of the ones that people fit through that only the RC car does.
But
Over
I'm
by where Vivid
just
is now.
throwing.
4 playing it slow. Real good
Playing
angle.
strictly for kills.
He's basically got that side of the map safe, so now the boys have to worry
5-2.
about it. That's the reposition right now. Teach with the shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
going,
Reese
waiting
is
for the
having a
pounce.
tough go, man. He's 1
I'm
and
not sure it's
6.
going to amount to too much.
It's a
You've
tough,
got to get
tough
something
pull.
going here. Ravens have opted
Tough
for
two
it.
maps
There's
for
a need
Reese,
their
back to
troubles.
back.
Damaging a Gwyn as well.
Not for
on the
Neptune,
first
though.
blood. The
That might
kitchen
be
is
the
now
map right there.
clear.
Back-to-back reverse sweep.
Oh man, Austin's gonna look
absolutely
like he's gonna just look like he's about to just fucking erupt,
Oh,
walk a tower.
oh.
For the map. TJ only
Tease for the
forces the
bread?
inevitable a few moments further.
Wow.
As Vancouver surge.
Damn.
The reverse
That is
sweep
not
complete.
ideal, man. Yep, Austin's out of his chair.
Their way as the Ravens.
Back-to-back reverse sweeps on the day.
You're out of your mind, kid.
The way Neptune was coming, it was almost like he wanted to play more rounds, like he didn't even know.
Ah,
what they were
GG.
doing. That was your number
Oh.
one Game 5 team in the game, getting bullied.
Yeah, they go up 2-0, but again,
Neptune.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
he had
that momentum, man.
That
And
reverse
Neptune's
sweep
already
potential.
shooting in the firing range.
he went right back in.
Yeah, he just kept shooting.
Or he's shooting bodies.
Point on, untouchable in this series.
Congratulations to Vancouver. That's going to be guaranteed winners bracket 12-5 for Neptune.
Yeah, he took the fuck over.
Takeover from Nep. I mean, really, everybody has a great map for Vancouver. After those first couple rounds, Ravens couldn't get anything going.
I mean, they are still looking like one of the strongest contenders
Wow.
we have.
Well, coming up next, potential banger, Toronto versus Thieves.
It's going to be a 3-0. Watch.
All right.
This series was dominant, 3-1.
Just watch. And if I call that shit,
I mean, I believe you.
there is a method to the madness.
No pun intended. Sitting next to methods.
You name it, it's all theirs. That's all from me and Chance for today. It's back to
What
the
Cookie
desk.
likes on a steak? Medium rare.
Ooh, yeah.
Every time.
I thought we were gonna go to another round.
Yeah,
10,
rare.
round 11, not this time.
Rare?
Vancouver surge.
Well done.
Yeah, you like well done. He likes fucking jerky.
Oh.
Something special here after a full moon in Columbus.
Yeah, not me. Last match of the day coming up. Toronto, Thieves, maps are Double Hossie, Volt, Skyline, Dealership. Hopefully we get a banger here.
Yep.
Thieves have looked incredible as of late. Toronto also, though, they obviously forfeit their last match.
Yep.
But they still have looked good. Despite that.
We'll see how the forfeit treated him.
Oh, they're coming out fired up for sure.
Oh, yeah.
See if we get an interview here. We didn't get an interview last series, right?
No, they're skipping them.
Kiss of death when Zinni said this is looking like a 3-0 for the Ravens. You're saying Zinni is the jinx?
They were demolishing them.
Yeah, back-to-back
No, but I even
Hossie,
said,
though.
listen, I said I'm worried about the control because Carolina's control is not too hot and Vancouver is a good control team.
You did say that. I'll give you that. That was a good call. But Ravens kind of tossed that first round, remember? They were up like 5 kills or so. They got, I think it was B super quick or A super quick. They got one of them super quick.
They got 2 ticks on B, then A quick.
And couldn't close.
Yep, couldn't win the round.
That was the beginning of the end. Congrats to Surge, man.
Chat, fingers crossed that Ultra doesn't torch all of our time today.
Oh my
Because
God,
they
it is
have,
Ultra.
They have been criminal.
Fuck.
I'll be pissed as fuck.
Come on, Ultra.
They have been
Bees and
criminal.
slaves.
Oh my gosh, he's putting for Eagle.
What is that?
Plus, you get -2, so he'd be -12 up
Ooh.
2 strokes. This is a huge putt.
Don't choke, Rory.
Did Puckett just troll us?
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, he misses
Oh
it.
my God.
I mean, he's still birdie though. He's still birdieing.
Yeah, but he
Puckett
wants to
spoil
puke, bro.
it?
He wants to puke.
God, Puckett spoiled it.
I mean, he
misses this one too.
Nah, there's
Yeah, he
no way.
does.
There's no way. He misses that. I'm making that at putt 6 deep.
Wow, he wants to puke right now.
Nah, he's good. He's got a stroke
4.2
lead.
mil,
Yeah,
Pop.
but come on, man.
4.2 mil check, Pop.
This guy is filthy rich.
A .63 from Reese Vivid today. That's one you want to forget about very quickly. Goldfish.
Yeah, holy shite.
That's not a good one. Not at all. Slasher was shooting, though. 13K damage. Damn. Austin was shooting today. 13. Oh, who was closest?
Yeah, no wonder he got out of the chair so quick. He got out of that room nasty. 1.32. That's dirty work.
He's been great. They just jumped Ravens in the overall standings.
Is that Scump's Louis Vuitton backpack on the right? Yes, that's his Louis Vuitton briefcase. Laptop bag.
That's Lou.
That's Lou.
It's my boy Lou.
Teams like your Carolina, your Vancouver. It's like we have 2 new search maps coming in, just kind of figuring those out. And
Thank you, Riley. Lou, man of few words.
Speaking of Lou, there's his brother, his older brother, the Louis Supreme wallet.
Wait, you wanna?
There he is. He's like 10 years older than him.
Yeah.
Great. It's great. Good stuff. No, it was so fun to watch you in the second half of this series. After starting down 0-2, what did you guys talk about during halftime? Was this simply maps for you guys in the second half, or was it a mindset change?
Definitely a mindset. We came in, that was honestly the sloppiest, slowest, terrible COD we played map 1, honestly.
Okay.
We came in like, it didn't feel like we were there to win. There was no energy. So we set after map 2, start chatting these guys, get some energy going, and then the rest was history, really.
Lobby high 1.32 KD in the reverse sweep, my guy. Well done.
I think, listen, I know, Joe, Merck's been a big fan of you for a long time, but, I know for me this year what clicked was that, after Major 2, the series versus FaZe, where you just fried them. And you've had series like this, where you just absolutely take over. Does something click for you in those series? Is it a map thing? What happens when you're dropping these 1-3s?
Honestly, I think the game's just in front of us the whole time. We play pretty good, COD when we're on our job. If you ignore map 1, I feel like our pace is pretty good, and we're very good at keeping the game ahead of us. So it's pretty easy. It was an AR just to stand there and shoot people. I don't know.
That's one thing kind of about this title. You can mostly kind of keep stuff in front of you. We're not
just bang the hill, bro.
Swimming underwater and coming up behind people.
Yeah,
bang the hill.
Protocol.
Yeah, okay, true. Apart from Proto.
I hate those zips, bro.
Noted. Nasty, I'm glad you said that when we opened it, because I remember we got on the desk after map 2 and it was this is just a flat Vancouver surge. This is not what we were expecting at all. Congratulations on the reverse sweep. I want to pick your brain about Rambo Ray. I feel like we don't talk about the coach too much behind the scenes. What has that dynamic been like for him and y'all on the team?
Ray's a beast. I mean, he was the one that came in saying we need to start playing a win after that map 2. He cares a lot, and he brought the passion to us that match, because we came out flat as hell.
Scary guy.
Let's go. It wasn't Rambo, Ray.
Shout out Rambo Ray.
It's I've been doing this for 20 years. Nasty, congrats on the win. Vancouver with
Shouts
this
out
jumps
Nasty,
the Royal
man.
Ravens on our overall season standings.
Byron
You're officially
Plumridge.
top
He's been
14.
playing great COD.
Thank you.
Yes, he has.
That's Byron, a 1.3.
And what a shot from Rory.
What a
this
shot,
shit's
Rory.
fun to watch, man.
Little backspin on
15K,
it.
chat.
Holy shit. He choked, but now he's clutching.
And there's no phones allowed at the Masters either, right? So you can't have your phone on you.
Really?
Yeah. How does that work? What is there, just a million lockers there?
Enjoy golf, man. Have yourself some brewskers, man. Enjoy the time. We're
There's
here.
so much. There's so much I need to know.
I'm sure chat would feel.
Chat, you can use code methods or Scump for 5% off at Scuff.
Oh, what?
Get yourself a controller. Because they just showed a Scuff ad.
Oh. Hell yeah. I thought you were going somewhere else. Absolutely. Folks, last series of the day. Riley, hit us with something. Players to watch. Is he doing Zoltan? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know.
Zoltan.
Z's.
Huh?
This is Z's.
Zoltan. Dude, where's my car?
Dude.
Is that actually what he's
There's
doing?
no
I've
way.
never noticed
Z,
that.
There's no way Jamie's seen Dude, Where's My Car? Dude.
He's dumb enough.
Dude.
He's definitely dumb enough. But yeah, you got Scrappy Doodle.
He's
I mean,
from
look at those
Florida.
stats. They speak for themselves.
This is Z.
You said insights from Florida?
Yeah.
Is he actually?
No.
It's what?
He's from England. Oh, shit. Rose is clutching now. Now Rose is clutching.
Hey, and the Masters crowd goes
Hey!
crazy. That would be me right there. Let's fucking go. Spark me something. Walk to the
Chain
other hole.
restaurants.
Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel. Fuck.
Can we close the chats, possibly?
The Bavarian legend?
This might be like Chili's.
I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's not a pretzel place. It's not like an Auntie Anne's or anything.
Yeah, I thought it was like a fast food place. This could be like actual restaurant.
Chili's, Yard House.
I'm down for a Chili's. What you think, Riley?
Let's try Chili's, I guess.
What's the shit in the mall?
Auntie Anne's?
Orange Julius.
Yeah, try that.
No way. It's Annie Ann's, right?
I don't fucking know.
Wait,
Red Robin.
Wait, type Chili's again. Are you
Ooh.
sure? It has to be on there.
Red Robin.
What? Red Robin? Oh, are they?
That's a guess.
What the fuck? Oh, pretzel.
Someone said that is Zoltan from the movie. Good catch.
That's open?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Bavarian pretzel. Why do I feel like I've seen a commercial of this?
I don't know this one.
That Adam Scott? Who?
You always know these, Riley. You got it.
Oh my God, Rory is choking.
Is he?
Oh my God, was that a bogey? Oh my God.
Wait.
Oh, I know. He party.
Oh, the tie.
Yo, there might be a playoff, dude. There might be a playoff.
First.
Holy shit.
Is that what happened? A playoff?
I think so. Holy shit.
Television,
geography, please.
Or geography. 2 one-word state capitals end with the letter U.
Honolulu and
Houston? H-O-U?
ends with U.
You.
Yeah.
Houston ends with an N, brother.
Oh, like the whole... Oh, never mind.
All right, so
I was thinking like
Honolulu.
the H-O-U.
Let's just start firing shit off here.
Trenton,
We got
Houston,
Tallahassee,
Des Moines,
Austin, Des Moines,
Chicago,
Cheyenne,
Albany, Harrisburg.
ends in U. How the fuck are we?
Yellow Jackets.
Oh, I'm gonna get mad.
Let's keep thinking. Let's actually get that one.
John Candy played a free living single man, his nieces and nephews.
I have no clue.
Kicking and screaming. Daddy's home.
This ain't Big Daddy, right?
John Hughes. Nope, wouldn't have got that. Nope. Uncle Buck. Well, I don't know this one either.
I don't know.
I don't know this one either.
This one's you, Riley.
Steelers. That's what I thought.
What the hell's wrong with them?
Huh?
What's wrong with them?
Told you it was the Steelers. Man.
This is all Mark.
Oh. I'm not gonna know this one. Trailblazers.
Yo,
I don't
chat.
know.
Do you guys
Portland
think Rory?
Trailblazers?
Do you think Rory chokes this, or are we going to a playoff?
There you go, Zen. This one's on you. Come on.
This English golfer's only top 5 finish in a major to date was when he won the 2018 Masters tournament.
Who is it?
2016? Oh, how the hell if I know? Who's that drunk guy?
Arnold Palmer?
No. Arnold Palmer has won 4 Masters, as per the graphic I saw earlier.
Sorry. Juneau, Alaska. Oh my God. Oh my God. AMC Theaters. That is not a restaurant.
What?
Who is going to the theater and ripping a 2,000 calorie pretzel?
When the games do
That
that,
is
it always makes me hate the
insane.
game. I don't know why. Like, they just threw us a curveball there. We probably weren't going to get it anyway, but yeah, I agree.
Here we go, chat. Our final series of the weekend. Banger, Toronto Ultra versus Los Angeles Thieves.
Here we go.
Can we get our chats back? Please, Riley, I missed them.
Pizza. Hasi. First 2 maps.
Oh yeah, the one series they played.
Thieves. Fist bumps going out. You know what that means. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final series of the weekend. After this series, there are only 10 more matches before the major. Crazy to think about.
It's not easy to do, but every single time we are able to watch LAT play, they are just
Here we go, Hasi map 1. I got Toronto in this series. Everybody else has Thieves.
Just punch them in the mouth in the opening HP. Make them uncomfortable from the beginning of the series.
Yeah, I love that call. I think in particular,
I'll tell you what. Chat, can we all agree that, like, Anti-Ans is like top 3 airport / mall vendor? Like, you smell that Anti-Ans and you see it, you're always happy.
Not to mention just the Hacienda overall, they still beat teams
Not
on average
me.
about 45
Really?
points. So even though they're just 7-5 on the map, it's not a bad one for them. There's no such thing as a bad respawn for
Panda
them.
Express,
like you mentioned,
Dippin'
I think
Dots.
for Toronto, you gotta just come out, punch them in the mouth. Here
You
we go.
belong on a
Ultra
watch list.
Thieves,
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, starting on the preferred side
Panda
too,
Express
and
in
they
the
also
airport.
find every single kill off the
Pretzels
off
with the
start.
cheese.
So
Yeah, I mean, you're playing a
perfect
dangerous
break off
game.
for
And I
Ultra.
win it
So
every
took a lot of
time.
time here at the P1, but getting too aggressive is going to be Joe DeCease. I don't know if he's going to be able to at least give the
Here we
calm to
go.
his teammates. One's going to spawn out towards Spyro, but you gave LA Thieves a lifeline.
What'd I tell you,
They
man?
might have just took advantage of it, at least for now, because the spawns flip.
Yeah, really good stuff from Insight. I think just again playing Overwatch, trying to let his SMGs hit whatever else they
Okay.
want to
No
break
shit.
off. But the same can be said now for Ghosty in his second life, 3 in a row. Able to see Insight at range.
Oh,
and says,
I
"Hey,
gotta
Jimmy,"
give that
and
to him.
Insight says,
Exit
"Not so
lag.
I like
fast."
the
So,
chow, though.
23 points
Exit
for
lag.
Toronto, but
That's an
before the
exit
map coming
lag
through
fight
over to
right
P2,
there.
Spawns are still in for
cap.
Thieves and a chance for them.
Wait, so
get things
Rose is
cooking.
now just waiting, right?
But those kills
Just
going
preying
down. Before
on
that new
Rory's
hill pops,
downfall?
What is it going to do to
Exactly.
the Thieves on the spawn? Both of those players are going to be out.
P2
so
rotation,
now
they find a
Envoy
big
and
one
Ghosty
on
have their
Joe.
hands full. A big one-on-one through the front side of the HP. But now that you touch it, you get the insight. Or at least you get the Kleenex who's going to contest
Damn,
you.
bro.
Now you're in through
Wish
the
we
front
saw
side
Rory
and
versus
Ultra
Bryson the
flooding.
whole way
Yeah,
through.
Beans is actually challenging around the backside of driveway at well.
Clean
so
for
really
dead
good
for
hit
the
here from
Squirrels.
Toronto.
Beautiful.
It was a really just mixy
You did pick
set of
Ultra to
spawns,
win,
like you
huh?
mentioned.
Yeah.
2 for Thieves
What
spawn
sucks
out,
is
but
that
so
I
does
actually
another
wanted to
member
do
for
the same
Toronto, so
thing,
it's
but I
kind of a
chose
conga
Thieves.
line of members running over to where the hard
Long
point,
series,
and
lot
Ultra
of
just
ball.
make the most of it. So now 45 to 10. Talk about just coming out and punching the squad. in the
Good
mouth.
hold though on the
Repeating that
P2,
right
man,
here with
and they're
still
playing their
25
lives.
for
Look at them,
P2.
making them work for them. Are they about to
No,
flip
we can't give up
Thieves?
this time. We have
They
to
are
try
not.
to test this stuff, but now
They
that
do.
decision
Oh my
might be
gosh.
made for them. You do have one player.
Two of
actually,
Thieves
two are gonna
flip.
spawn out towards the backside,
Ultra
but
playing
that's 'cause
great to
Beans
start
is
off this
already
game.
early off the rotation. They're not going to try to contest
Especially
this. They
Toby,
don't wanna
6
get
and
into that
2,
bloodbath
5 and 3 for
gunfight
Big
over the
Beans,
driveway.
5 and 2 for
So they're
Jamie as
just going
well.
to cut their losses and find the player off the roto towards new. Now you can set up here at P3, but you need some time.
Yeah, absolutely do. And as Hydra tries to
See what the break looks like. They find the blood on the Hydra.
towards Fire Hall, he is shut down and now coming off of a really kind of awkward respawn where he's got to be responsible for offense, especially now that Joe DeCease is making his play through. Scrap able to find one. Hydra does make good in this position for another, so Thieves will hold for the first 15, but the next hit already on the way.
Oh, big double right there from Beans. Just finessing between 2 players on the side of LAT. And now that leads to the break there because you pull the focus towards office. Now you're just hoping that you can hold down this time or at least play keep away.
There he
versus
is. Joe
LA.
DeCeves,
But
two-piece
Joe
breaks
DeCeves already
in. They're
strikes
going to go for the
two. Now you have
contest.
the numbers advantage. Just
Yeah.
got to trade it out.
He's
and all
getting
this time will be
dominated right
yours.
now.
This is really solid. I mean, when you talk about, like you mentioned, kind of playing from the backside of this hard point, this has been really good from Toronto. You put some
if you're Toronto here,
your third hit
just hit
allows
that
you a chance
rotation to Rock. You got a healthy
even
lead.
find a little bit of time, so the gap will be around 50 points. Rotating over to P4.
First wins
Ultra
in.
will have the numbers initially. Envoy trying to stay tucked in, finds the first, but can't create
Rotation
anything
won
more,
by
and
the
Ultra will get
Squirrels.
the initial here at Rock.
Hey, they're playing at a whole different level right now. They usually don't put a lot of focus on their rotations. That's 2 of the money hills so far in this first half.
2 for 2. Okay. Thieves should win this trade battle unless Joey D. Wait, number 4 fell in the water. Oh, that's why they didn't trade that. 4 falls in the water. That's ghosty.
Brief swim.
The headspace over to Toronto Ultra. They got all the power
this
positions,
guy's
and now they
unreal.
can just continue to flood.
Yeah, I love that little route right there from inside as well, just kind of cutting through Fountain and not going up top to Rock Hall, but instead playing on the pinch bottom bar. Creates an opportunity for Ultra to really dominate the backside of this hill, but not to be discounted are the Thieves, dealing with the pinch and now finding a full feed worth of kills and more beyond that. Bean's able to produce onto one trade. Joe deceives good timing on the pinch for another, but the scrap time looks good for Thieves. And
Fucking go, Rory.
Yeah, Thieves are starting to get a little bit more warmed up. Players starting to go on some streaks. You got a slow start here from Hydra and slow start at 7 and 10. Yeah, it's kind of insane to say, but we just expect a lot more from the Phenom. You're down by almost 50. You need to contest a little bit better around
starting
this
to fall the way
P1
of
area.
Thieves.
2 kills already go your way. We're still playing keep away though, trying to contest from these top hallways. And CleanX finding 3 is only going to continue to slow you down.
Yeah, off the regen.
Thieves are going to have to spawn.
Hydra as well. Not to be. So Thieves will hold on to the right side of the minimap, but still lots of time to fight for over P1. And with Insight being in the hill, it does force the attention of Thieves onto the
But Joe
hard
finds
point
another
itself.
2, and look at the
Hydra
spawns.
really starting to get
Toronto with a
together now,
flip.
4 in a row. Should be free for number 5. And now he's got himself an opportunity to kind of group up with his teammates and move back across the map again, but Insight shuts that down in just like that. 20 seconds on P1, but Ultra still holding out over towards the P2.
Just look at that teamwork, man.
Thieves don't play it
They're
safe
looking
as you would
good.
expect
Yo,
them to.
chat,
They
crazy
gotta secure
question,
those
or
weak
maybe a
respawns.
stupid question.
Get aggressive
Rory
through
obviously
secret,
can't see
put
exactly where
spawns
that
on his
ball
head, and
lands,
now
right? So
Ultra
how does he know instantly
potentially
where that
run
ball
away with
is?
this game because they have the rotation over towards
The crowd's
you, but
going nuts.
Just need a couple kills initially.
That's the only
off
way
the
he
road
knows?
to go
I mean-
your way too in favor of Ultra. You keep it mixy, but Ultra have more bodies. They're still going to spawn towards the back.
Yeah, Beans re-wrapping back from that well side of fences. Does catch out Scrap, and that stalls out any potential early pinch from Thieves in through Spiral.
They killed the
And now he's
first.
one
They got the
responsible
back.
on this next overextended play from the same position. Tracks onto 1.
Oh, that would've been
shots
dirty.
are Beans.
That's gonna be
nearly
spawn
blocked
outs.
on the Hydra, not the case. Thieves will get the break around the back. Now it just comes down to can Ultra hold from
And they're
inside
in.
the hills. He jump into a Toronto listening.
Toronto listening.
Wait there. No worries, boys. Shoot over me, shoot over me.
I have this up here.
He's sick right now.
Nice.
What the fuck? Back right, left.
John, I'm up here, boys.
I fell down.
Dead.
I fell down.
What's the plan? One last time. There's 2. They can hit 2. I think they're trying to hit 3. One to me. Coach me.
Well,
Help
You
you.
see Paco? Yeah, it's Paco. You run away, Tiles.
we turn that.
I'm looking low mid.
What's up, talk to me.
Oh, one shot.
No, I'm dead.
No one rock. They're all hitting through. I have an initial, okay?
I went top close.
Look for Scott.
Top close. I'm one shot.
Hey, push.
Wall bang me. You're
I
good.
can hold office, boys.
I can
Dead
hit
plat. Dead plat.
One could have
Maybe
spawned
not
back.
close to it, maybe. Get pushed down. Let's hit the plat.
I kill.
Punch it,
I'm
instead.
already right.
Nice. One in front, maybe as well.
I spawned back out. Only one there. Send back out.
Dude, 110 was one shot.
Time, dead.
One in front now.
Our time now.
Keep playing kills.
Is he lagging?
10 in time, last 2.
So lag there.
Deep well.
I'm not kidding.
Don't start.
I'm not kidding.
You
I can kill you.
Oh, none of the ammo. That was free.
Front.
Go see Scrap.
He's playing old. Scrap playing old.
I'm looking for Ghosty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just sliding.
I spawned well, bro.
Stand out for pinch, okay? Pinch that.
Nice.
I'm going well, okay. I'm there.
Another one.
Last guy.
Square.
It should spawn both. Could be wrong.
Big rotation.
Spawn.
I need your cover the turn.
Yeah, on.
Team kill.
Weak. Close con. More close time.
So weak out rock, one con.
Oh, good.
Right here.
They have no turf.
I have to go mid as well.
Yeah.
On the rock.
It's gonna be tough.
Come mid, give me a sec.
He's top right. He's in the open window. He's top in the open window. Close right now. Gone con, I think.
Well, Jay, I think
using
we've
the
seen
lay
this
down
story
spot
once
to
or twice
perfection
before.
right
The
there,
hard point
baiting him
starts
out.
to get mixy, starts to get a little messy. Spawns start to get a little
Trey,
chaotic.
oh,
and would
how
you
does
figure
Dan get
Thieves,
two
the team to
there?
benefit from that, now just down about 15 points.
Yeah,
Dan
it's
just
insane
goes
because
crazy.
to start off this initial P4, Toronto Ultra had everyone off the rotation. They
And
found
now
the
it's
initial 2
looking
kills,
like-
but too many kills unfortunately came back to bite them.
Just
Hydra
about
was able
tied,
to
10-point
press the spawn
lead.
over towards driveway, set up a free pinch, and even with a team kill coming in, they were still able to out-trade Ultra
Oh,
over
look at the
towards the
finesse
rock kill.
from
So
the
they're right back
French
in this
phenom,
game,
they
down
call him.
12, going into the third set of HPs.
Yeah, he's out of there.
And if you're LAT, let's just focus a lot more on those
They kill the
P2
guy on
spawns.
pinch as well.
Yeah, that's just such a knowing moment right there. Just from
Here we
Hydro's
go.
perspective, you have him one shot. You have 3 different Ultra members screaming to get the trade, and he slips out, finds another kill. And in that moment, LA, dominant over the top of the windows, will now feel some security sitting inside a fountain as they
Dude,
take
so
their
many
first
people
lead
are
here in
like,
the game.
I can't imagine
After
watching
Ultra,
golf.
You cannot allow this game to get away from you. You started off this first.
You don't have to.
I
set of
was one of those
rotations,
people,
basically
but
up by
having
80.
this on this screen,
Thieves have just been able to rally
You
their
don't
way
have to
back
watch it.
on in. P4 has been a major part of it, but
3
it's
dead.
allowed them to soak up so much time here at P1 is not going to be good. Thankfully, you're finding the kills. You're able to get them out.
They
You
also in a
still
decent
stabilize
spot
on the
here, at
spawns
least.
over
They have
towards
P2
new,
rotation.
But now it's on scrap.
Does he
Number
win this
7's
fight,
already
Rock?
come to
Yep.
Side is going to get caught on a one-on-one, and Jodeci makes more space there for Ultra to be set up for new.
Ghosty down low through Secret.
Does he spawn out? Does he die too early?
Asking for help here through well,
He
but
spawns
none
out
is
Rock.
nearby. So
I don't
Insight
think that's
gets
gonna
that
matter
shut
too
down,
much,
locks
though.
down spawns
and
for
Hydra
now
spawns
as
in
we open
Narnia.
up
Look,
P2.
all the way deep
Lead
fire.
swap once again coming through is Toronto now. Have the superiority positions around the
That's a
second
huge
hard
win
point.
from
Clean
Toby
actually down
Sidor.
Zig.
Big
How
win.
does
Even
Insight
bigger win in the
do
back for
from the
Jamie.
backside of driveway. Envoy trying to find the trade, but
Who's
he's
front?
lost him. Now looking for help. Insight off the regen. Still finessing her on the backside of the statue, but Envoy finds 2. That's going to put the spawn
Something's
drop,
wrong
but
with the
Ultra
guy.
still
What
very
am I
planted
hearing?
inside the hard point.
Yeah, it's so difficult to break it from driveway. You have every single
Louis.
player there, though, if you are the Thieves, so you're just able to overwhelm them with your numbers. The break comes in at about 30 seconds remaining. Potential to be up by 4 to 5 seconds if you soak up all this time, but Insight finding a double. Now it's a 2v2 through the front. You get taken down, and Ultra still making this mixy.
Yeah, making it
Reinforcements
mixy
still
is
come
right.
through. Thieves able to secure
Over to
Deals,
the
go
fence.
deals.
We're gonna have a
Tie game.
Ultra down on the bottom left,
Clicking
set up
over there,
and ready
right?
to go for fences, plus a
Got
couple of
audio
legs of
going on and
elimination, slowing down this rotation for Thieves until
All
Hydra
right,
may
tie
have
ball
created some
game.
space to work
Who
through.
clutches?
Up top towards Firefly.
Huge first map for
now you gotta
momentum.
work this OE. Gotta work around the back lines, and you will find an opening kill onto Bean. So now you have the numbers. You don't want to try to flip these spawns because you want to try to contest it and overwhelm them through their front end, but keep on
I'm
trading
just
it for
running it
Ultra.
down.
Keep on fighting.
Trying
They're
for
in.
it, but back 10 position now taken by Thieves. Inside up top can only do so much. He's going to wait for his teammates.
can win it
to try
here.
To find some sort of success
Unlikely,
in the
but
front,
can.
which Thieves provides. Insight now part of the play, and now Ghosty completely isolated inside the
Oh my
hard
gosh,
point.
they're in. They
All
win
they
off this
find
too.
Is the trophy system on the
And
ground.
number 3
Big
is
moment here for
spawning
Ultra.
out.
Could still technically win on this hard point, so Thieves.
Nah,
have
we're going to
go, and
Rock.
they have
They're
to
going to
get that
contest this. We're
rotation.
going to Rock.
Yeah, they're just playing for the kills, though. Once they get a little bit of a contest, someone's instantly going to think about that rotation
we're going to
over
Rock.
towards new, and now Toronto Ultra can no longer win here. If you're Hydra, screw this junk time.
Yeah,
I know
bro,
it's cool
dip.
to fight it, but we can have the
He
numbers.
fights it, though.
And then you
They
die,
just
and
trolled
your
off
teammates
that.
are falling.
Ultra
3
win this.
dead.
Yep.
Thieves. Nope, not at all. It really just has to be
Ultra.
Ultra.
Gets the
Wow,
trade,
they
and
clutch
there's not
up.
gonna be anyone
Map
else
one.
nearby.
Always rotate them.
Ooh, fireworks here in map number 1, but Toronto doing
Okay.
exactly what you
Gotta
asked them to
rotate
do,
there.
Jay. Come out, absolutely set the
They're here to play, man. Great map 1 from the Ultra Boys. Going into a Hasi S&D next map.
That's greatly played right there from Ultra, at least on the first half. Growing that much of a lead. With Thieves starting to play the comeback, you were making sure you were doing at least the early things correctly. From P1 to P2, every single time they had the spawns. When they lost the spawns or got broken into from the Thieves, they cut their losses. They rotated over towards P3 and were always a team initially to start off with the and that truly was the story of the game. Just Ultra doing
All right, boys. Let's take a look at that scoreboard.
overall on this map. Compared to the
Guys
12
got
teams
a
we have in the
fucking
CDL, they usually hate to rotate in HP in general, but a couple
weak
rotations
bladder.
make your job a whole lot easier. You
Who
get
goes
your
crazy?
players
Nobody
safe.
really goes
You
crazy.
got a couple SMGs who
Pretty even
Just
effort
played
across the
good COD.
board. Yeah.
Rotated, won their trades.
Back and forth map. Ultra with a good rotation over the fences. They win it. Over to Rock. Hydra OEs a little bit. Trying to get that old time. Dies. Go ahead, Riley. Louis, what'd you think?
Hi, guys. It's me. Me, Louis, Seth won't allow me to sit on the floor. I'm far too precious. Who wants to guess how many Uncrustables are inside me?
Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Louis, actually. Dude, he was waiting to do that. I heard that during the map coming through our speaker on the floor. I was like, what am I hearing? Yes, I could hear it. And it was loud. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing?
Don't go breaking my heart.
Next map, Hossie, Search and Destroy. Map records. Let's take a look. 6-4 for the Thieves, 3-4 for the Ultra. Coming up. I don't know. I could see Ultra going up 2-0 and then another reverse sweep.
I don't even know. See, no, I don't think a reverse sweep happens in this one.
You don't think so? They go up 2-0.
Yeah, I said
done?
whoever was gonna win wins 3-1. So.
Hey, Mark.
But hey, I don't know though. Because Toronto be taking hard points like nothing. So I can give them that control. I could see a 3-0 too. I don't fucking know, chat.
They do look great.
What are y'all feeling? Because they're a good-ass hard point team.
Rory's up 1.
It's Hacienda, which I think is their best S&D. So you're good if you're LA. Yeah, Toronto.
I wonder what Matt's doing right now.
Probably shit talking Rory. This fucking shit, man.
He definitely is shit talking.
I'm about to text him, Rory.
Put that into perspective. These guys don't lose all
Scump's going to have that bag in mint condition forever. I'm surprised he splurged on that. I didn't. Well, I did. My mom and wife bought it for me with my money.
Oh, you paid for it?
Yeah.
Oh.
For a certain level, you look at the Hacienda Search and Destroy, it has
They just bought it.
source of success for the side of the
As a gift? Like a surprise?
No, they told me.
Oh.
They're like, hey, we bought you a bag. I was like, oh.
Atlanta team. So I don't think that this is really going to be another map that you look
It's
at and
nice.
say it's going to favor one team or another. Now, you may be able to say that.
They're trying to get me a matching one for the plane. I was like, whoa, wee-wah. I got a couple duffels. Don't need any more. Whoa.
Wait, they tried getting you a matching one for the airplane?
Duffy.
Oh, they're just looking to spend it. They're seeing it just sit there. They're like, we might as well do something with it.
Seth, why do your slippers look like you wore them through the streets of 1860 London? And why do they smell like Zinni's armpits?
Good one, Riley.
That's a good smelling armpit.
Thank you, Lou.
That's that Dove Fresh 27 or 72 hour.
Shoes are meant to be worn.
Don't go breaking my
That is true. Shoes are meant to be worn. It's a good statement.
Imagine roasting somebody for wearing their shoes. There's no winning out here.
I didn't need a single thing.
So, based on the damage that they've done to this point, a win here would pretty much
There's no
guarantee
winning.
them a spot in the upper bracket to make it done based on how the standings are starting to shake out across these major 3 qualifiers.
Map
Only
2.
5 games to
Who y'all
play.
got?
In the mix
I
also
got
with
Toronto.
That, keep in mind
Yeah,
that
I mean,
Miami's
I got them boys
actually
from
currently
Kitchener.
You think it's going to be a 3-0.
with Vancouver.
Who?
So
You.
weird to see that
3-0.
come through.
Well,
but
yeah,
You said this series is going to be
We'll
3-0.
Usually
These two
they
teams can
are
make an
like
argument
they're
for a
fast.
top seed based on the result here.
And I think if you're Ultra, you're just trying to add some more S&D
And here he
maps to the
comes.
map set
Kleenex
for you
right down the
because
pipe.
Obviously, losing Skyline, losing maps like Vault, those played a big
just
part of
sitting
how
there.
the vetoes are going to go.
Huh?
So
It's just sitting there.
now we got to get more mixing on some other S&D maps, and already striking for the first one is Kleenex. Got the man advantage.
Nah.
Just don't lose this round.
It's invested.
If Kleenex could just hold this position, there's really
Diverse.
nothing else he has to do besides just scale deep.
Just growing.
everywhere.
Which he does. So that
Exponentially
should pretty much
growing.
guarantee the round. Hydra with an AR in hand has beans who
Clean
can see
round
the
for
outer
the
side of his
Ultra.
profile. No worries
Toby
there,
runs
as
right
first
at
blood
him.
Turns into a round win for
Gets the
Toronto.
blood.
Yeah, just get that first kill.
Oh,
They're
Ultra's
11th
all
overall
smiles
on
today.
This map and finding an opening duel, so turning it around obviously is gonna.
It's going well for him so far.
These rounds going forward, but once that first kill goes down, Kleenex takes so much space away through bottom mid fountain, and then instantly just works on that pitch. So at that point, if you're all of LA trying to attack to the middle of the map, we can't go back to our spawn. We're gonna waste a lot of time trying to locate where Kleenex went, and then if we try to push through, we're simply gonna be outnumbered on that aspect as well. Toronto Ultra, perfect on the opening offense. They go up 1-0.
No
Full
way.
game pause here, friends.
Oh
you can
my
see, obviously, the players
God.
going to take a little bit of a mental break here at the moment. You know, Jay,
There's just no way.
Bro, it's these guys, bro.
I'm
Their
getting
connection is fucking
Bro,
dog shit.
I'm getting
no
sick
way.
of watching Toronto.
Yeah, but
Deadass.
Thieves are the ones standing up. It
Bro,
makes
ain't
me think
nothing-
it's on Thieves' side. They use it too?
Oh my God!
They wouldn't need to. They're here.
I don't know. The way these cams look make it seem like it's Thieves' problem.
So, do you get any inspiration for playing weaker maps just to hopefully be able to talk
Bro.
through those things again? Because at the moment, everything's been super comfortable for Thieves.
They're always last too. Put them at the start at least.
All right, well, let's see if Rory can clutch.
Yeah, put that headset on, Joe. Come on, man. Where's Ghosty?
Like when you have such a star-studded lineup the way that they do, you just expect it to win. But the last time that these two teams matched up was on land, was for a top 3 placing, and Toronto.
All right, Riley, you know what to do.
All over them.
Yeah, I hear Thieves in the hallway.
They also handed them their very first protocol control loss of the season at land. So this is going to be like just one of those matchups where if you're Toronto, you know that this is one of the top.
Oh, there's Dan. Sit down.
Bro, sit
It
down in
looks
your
like a
chair
Thieves
for me,
issue.
damn.
What'd you say?
I'm about to go walk in there and say what's going on
come
here,
on, Dan,
fellas.
sit down.
Knock on the door.
That's the biggest thing. You need wake-up calls.
I might.
Sometimes you're that good.
Yeah, I mean,
They see you at the door, they get shook. Say, plug them back in, boys. Then
They're smiling. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe they're just giving Toronto a taste of their own medicine.
surrounding around these teams, like we don't want to go flawless in groups and just has to be some sort of a
Hey, Brian, much love, brother. Thank you, man.
Oh. All right, boys. Well, we're gonna wait till they're ready. Probably 30 minutes. Here we go.
This is a guy that
Crust.
we've been watching at
Yes.
Challengers for so long, and I think the thing that's really curious about the
Like
story
stud
for-
muffins.
especially when it comes to compared to playing with the other Spanish rosters before they got back to the Pro League, was no one wanted to play with him.
Crisp.
They thought he was just playing for kills. Seems to still be working out okay. He's got a 1.6 KD in the search and destroy. He's obviously done the same thing when it comes to the respawn.
Yeah, hell, so you drop at 16 versus Optic.
Alternative to a chip in the bigging aisle?
Nah, just a big shout out to Superman. Obviously, ever since he's entered the lineup, Miami have looked completely different. They look a lot more consistent. Whenever we talked about the Heretics, it was about Rencore. It was about Real. If Meadows can be inconsistent, because sometimes these
Run on is 6 across or 2 across.
But bringing in a guy who
Or
can
2
consistently
down.
put up those numbers in every single mode. Now you got 3 guys who can
Run on is 2 down. A sentence that keeps going. Uncle.
9 across his knees.
unbelievable, and that leads to the entire Miami Heretics being unbelievable.
Here we go. Come on.
Feeling good, but all right, we're
Here we
back
go.
in. These still down
No
0-1
more
on the
delays.
offense.
All right, lock in here, friends.
That was a quick start. I'll give him that one. I'll take
Looking
my
to
words
just set
back.
Things up for a bit of aggression
For now.
here. Look at the route that you're starting to see from
Toby
Kleenex.
with
Yeah,
another
he just
blood.
pops up on the mantle.
Toby.
Hydra doesn't expect that at all. Insight throws a shoulder. Shots through the shutters are not going to.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
everywhere.
Oh. A little bit of extra damage, and he's able to get out with his life.
He's
Toby
everywhere,
is feeling
folks.
He's able to
When
find
he's
one,
in
make it a
this
3v2
mode,
now for Toronto.
He's basically unstoppable.
I don't know if they're going to
Numbers
read
still
Lambo.
in
Yeah, it's a
favor
good
of
play.
Ultra.
Oh
Kleenex
my.
not slowing down.
Kleenex,
Waiting for the Yates,
finally.
trying to find it, but
Balls.
Ghosty's
Now it's
able to
1v2
take
for
care of him.
Daniel.
1v2 now for Ghosty.
They're getting
Yeah, a
together.
little bit of trouble here, though, for Ghosty, as it looks like
Yep,
Ultra
Toronto's
may
not going to give him
allow
2 different 1v1s
to
here.
plant and then just play for the pinch on this B site. They know he's got no exit available.
Shoulders thrown.
And now
Info
with that little
gained.
shoulder check, information will be confirmed for Ultra that he is playing around the B site. But as they're repositioning, Ghosty's actually slipped the net.
He's gotta be
here.
quick.
Ultra
They're about to
looking for the
sprint that
chase
way.
down, and instead Dan's
Here
going to
they
get the plant
come.
here at A.
Yeah, they cleared early to space.
Oh, this
is
over
gonna
there.
get out.
dangerous,
He's
yeah.
getting
Now
out
you
for
think
sure.
about that rotation over towards A.
He's in a
Gonna
wrap.
be a little bit late to the party, so now Ghosty is able to get on out. 40 seconds to work with. You got a lot of space to clear on out if you're Ultra, and Ghosty, it's all about the timings here.
And he slips top window, checks the bomb, no one home.
I mean, Toronto's taking
Reset
forever.
things for
Yeah,
at
they're
least 8
clearing
more
out the whole
seconds.
map.
Here comes the second check. Shoulder.
They see him. He knows this wall
Yep.
bang though.
This is trouble, but he does have a frag to
Bounce.
play with. Semtex stuns.
Yep,
Nades all
here it
being
comes.
tossed, but a bit of a land though. Ghosty still fully healthy.
Oh my God,
Finds the
Ghosty
plant
wins it.
diffuser, and now it's just down to 1.
Daniel,
Shouldn't be an
1v2.
issue for Ghosty.
That's the round.
Pops up,
Daniel.
finds the kill,
Ghosty,
1v2
what a
for Ghosty.
clutch.
Great plays out of Dan.
Oh, man,
Great
it's a
plays.
1v3 there for Ghosty.
Come on, Daniel.
Able to shut down Kleenex,
That was a
get out
1v3.
of dodge while he recovers
Let's
the
go,
bomb
Daniel.
and played the mind games to get the bomb down on the opposite side.
That's a big 1v3 too.
If you're
Momentum
Ultra,
is
you
all
can't take
Ultra.
that much time to raptor your spawn. Like you're sitting at open door We both have SMGs. Let's just cut the
All
map
smiles.
in half. Instead of allowing that game clock to start to dwindle
Fuck
on
so
down.
fun.
But they were just banking on Ghosty, playing over towards office, potentially over towards 10. Once they're not able to spot him, Ghosty loves that top secret hallway. He's able to pull off a 1v3 to tie the game.
That's unbelievable. Just initially
Back on offense.
to shut down what looked to be just flat out a round-winning play from Kleenex. The route he hits through Fountain is bold, to put it plainly.
Here they come through the hall. Freebie.
Trying to play over towards Rock Hall.
This guy's
That's
off the
brilliant.
absolute scenery.
Not only because you get the first blood here for your ultra, but most importantly, Insight pulls the attention
Toby,
of both
6
teams'
and 1,
members.
man.
An RC is out. That's destroyed. No worries there.
Yep.
They know Hydra's playing close. That stun actually does not land, but still the confirmation is there. You know, this will not be enough to stop for the plant 2v4.
Ooh,
Man.
not
Now
the
Hydra's
dirty.
trying to make up some ground here from the front side of the site.
He gets that kill if he wasn't on
Mostly
single
trying to
fire.
back him up, but 4v2 all rock control favor Ultra. Someone needs to get World Star to stand a chance here.
You saw that?
What?
And you still have Insight playing in
Put
a
your
clutch spot
headphones
over
on,
towards
man.
Him
Lambo.
wallbanging that?
There's no
Man,
check.
Riley.
First is good. Follow-up is there.
Oh,
shit.
Star wins it.
Oh my god.
Now to the
Oh,
1v1.
he was just too weak.
But as he pops up trying to check for information,
Zen doesn't
Insight
want to
comes
wear the
back forward
headset,
from that
Riley.
clutch position at P2, finds the win, and the 4v2 will not be foiled this time around.
You want to wear mine too?
That's 3 straight
Put the
rounds where
headphones
Ultra
on.
found
Why?
that opening
Because I'm
first blood.
speaking and you can't hear me.
Obviously,
I heard you.
round previous, you allowed
I heard
Ghosty
you.
1v3.
You said
We
he
just
gets
throw
that
one
kill
out
if
the
he
window.
wasn't on
Riley.
single shot.
Just taking the space
Okay.
away that's given on the side of the Thieves. No one contesting through top hallway.
just making shit up.
You catch both
Zen
SMGs
doesn't
lacking
wanna wear
over
the
towards
headset,
Rock. You strike
Riley.
for the first blood, effective on the
Stop.
trade.
He's already really upset with me.
And then you just instantly get the bomb down because while that bomb was getting planted, Ghosty was still in an RC car. So there was only one guy you had to account for, and that was Hydra. Just too many players still alive for Ultra. They're
No,
able to
Rory
secure that
sound on the
round. LA Thieves
18.
go back on the attack. Where
Yo, Riley,
Envoy
can you actually
is sorta
close our
having a
chats?
slow
'Cause that is
start. He's the
spoilage.
guy that like manipulates everything on this map. He needs to turn it around.
Opening tags from Kleenex.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
in
yeah.
almost snaps
Oh,
up in
no.
towards Connector. Team kill is
Chat,
forced by the
no,
damage
chat.
that
It is pretty lined
and with
up.
a late trade from
Like, it's
Insight,
very
we'll get an
close.
early 2v2.
Is it?
The chat and the RTV is very
Now you
close.
slow
I don't think
down
so.
the game if you're
He's not even
Toronto.
on 18 yet.
He's still taking a lot of space over
2v2?
towards A, but some bad timing might come into play there. Just gonna put down some shots if you're LA.
Yeah, no, he's not on
Trying to
18.
keep them at bay, but Toronto
Oh.
are moving.
I don't think Insight sees all of
Gets
Hydra,
the
but does it make a
freebie?
difference? He gets a second chance at it. And now another 1v2 for Dan Ghosty. Knowing that Insight's playing
He's done it
on the
before.
backside of fences,
If
this
there's
is
one
really
man
the
that
only
can,
call he
it's
can make
Daniel.
is to make the rotation to B, but to get the early plant
Just
again
Dan.
gives him a
Is
lifeline
he gonna rap
here.
again?
100% because no one's
I mean,
able
he's
to
got
spot
two
him on the
1v1s
exit,
here.
So now if you were inside, how do you
He
decide
goes-
the
he
place
goes-
This is
gonna
another
cut through
great
the
read.
map?
The thing about
Leave
Toronto
Lambo
is I just
side
don't think they
open.
take bomb site
Ghosty
control
doesn't
quick
really have
enough,
an
so they
angle
just
to
let
check
the
this defuse, so
the
it's
round
all about
drag
the
out.
timing again for him.
They give him
But
so
he
much
does have
time.
both
Like he could have
weapons
wrapped the
play
map
with.
there. He
Here
decides
comes the
not
initial
to.
check. Timing onto Insight is decent.
Big
Not
whip
this
from
time.
Jamie.
From Insight is better. 4-1.
3-1.
Jamie Craven.
I mean, bro,
and
this should be
Toronto
4-0.
Now up 3-1. I'm sure they're sitting here thinking we should be up 4-0.
Oh, 100%. If a 1v3 doesn't happen, yes, we should be up 4-0. But that's a round where the Thieves are going to want that one back.
Toronto's
that time you strike
them,
for
huh?
the first blood, but the team kill onto Envoy is what sets
Oh,
you back.
I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
it's tough, man.
He's on 18. Never mind, Riley. You can pull him up.
Just
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
when
they're-
it said 17, he's
Nah,
on
yeah, I'm an
18.
idiot.
They're pretty lined up.
I thought that he was on 17.
Yeah, it's still one of those things that the damage
Wait, he's
that
on
had been
18
done
here?
Yeah,
early
he's on
that
18.
defensive
Oh my
play.
God,
Shooting
this is
the
through
final hole?
defenses was
Yeah.
significant to put
Oh
it
my
plainly.
god.
Yeah.
My bad,
But
chat.
a
I'm an
1
idiot.
and 7 combined start for Scrap and Envoy is very rare for Thieves, especially considering where they have found a lot of their success in search, like you mentioned. Most of it come from Envoy.
Dylan, outer fence. Does he find
Shots coming
anything?
through.
Yep.
Good timing on this from Envoy. That will put us into an early 4v2 for LA.
I guess the stuns didn't connect. They had no info. They
That's gonna be 3-2.
Now it's a
Perfect
1-4 for
round
Kleenex.
for the Thieves.
Easy round there for the Thieves. Got your ARs just putting out shots over Envoy. He goes uncontested. Able to put them immediately into numbers advantage and 5-2.
Wait, if he hits this putt, it's over?
There you go. Envoy.
And if he misses it, it's tied.
Something to work upon.
Yeah, and you're right.
I
Zach,
mean,
it felt-
correct?
it felt
There's
like
no
all the
way he
Toronto
misses
nades
this.
were
It's
tossed
right
over
there.
towards
Yeah,
wall there,
it's-
but not really out towards fences.
Not that.
So
It's like
Envoy stays tucked and covered.
he's tweaking right now. He is tweaking.
No information gained from
Nah,
Toronto. And the
bro.
timing of the hit is beautiful.
Oh.
With his
Hey,
teammates around.
That's not that close.
then of course over to the patio stairs. So
for the 4.2.
big round there for LA. Now back to the attack. 3-1 split off. Lots of focus towards A.
Oh my god, this guy is full blown tweaking.
Attacking side is where they they find a lot of success.
You would have just saw me. You would have just saw me throw a slug up, hit a bait, spark the jizzy, give it to my guy, and just get active.
In favor of LA, Scrap finds a double. Now it's inside left in a 1v3.
Yeah, the timing of some of these routes
Should be 3-3 unless Jamie can go nuclear.
Astonishing, to put it plainly.
Okay, gets a pistol kill and gets away somehow.
Pistol win, gives him a
1v3
chance to
for
get out of
Jamie.
dodge, reset the 1v2. But with Hydra hitting a route that gets him all the way through and behind patio, Insight's got a lot.
Oh my gosh, it's a perfect
get him, get him, get him, get him.
Back to back.
Is on the way, and the Thieves will capitalize with the numbers.
Yeah, too many players alive still from the Thieves. Insight almost pulls
It's
off.
not a gimme, boys. If I'm at putt-putt, I'm drilling that 10 out of 10
Don't worry, I'll
times.
watch your front. I got your back. Grab here to strike. Finds 3 on the round as well. So a slow start from Envoy, a slow start from
ball.
Scrap. They were 1-7 combined 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
Now they're 7-8, starting to turn it around.
Funny how that happens. They start to win some good timing, some good wins. Turns into success, as it
All right, here
often
we go,
has
3-3.
throughout this stage and the stage before. Joe Deceives just 1-5. Bomb in hand, he has been designated to run this role for pretty much the entirety of these offensive rounds. Gonna get some quick contact here up at Fireplace by the look of it. Or are we? No follow-up check
Out the
here from
window,
either
bomb
team.
down.
Hydra's tucked in towards Fireplace, but Joe just hops the window and is gonna immediately go for the plant.
All right, 4v4.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. All right, no one's contesting towards top secret. No one puts that towards our defense. Let's just chop down and get the bomb down. Now the Thieves looking for a retake. In the 4v4 scenario, Scrap
Scrappy?
strikes for the first.
Still some work to be done here, though, for this retake, in particular, this play through connector. Joe gets one before dropping. Follow-up, though, from Envoy's perfect. And now it's just on to Insight.
Oh my gosh, this is
Catches
winnable.
one,
Winnable.
napping on the floor, but Envoy's already out for the defuse. Insight has to check. He sees it. Does he have an angle at it? No, not going to happen. Stucking for the defuse are the Thieves, and they're starting to really put them together now.
Oh, yeah. What's that? 3 rounds in a row there for LA? Another first blood.
He said putt-putt is not the Masters for 4.2 million.
See, right now I
To
can't.
me, it is.
Right now
That's
I
all I
actually
got.
can't. I can't read chat right now.
Yeah, I'm not reading chat.
This is the actual
I'm sorry,
spoiler.
guys.
This is spoiler time.
Retake.
He makes it, he wins?
Perfect.
Yep.
From LA.
Oh my God,
Take
he's
the
tweaking.
advantage
He's
here in the
full-blown
search and
bugging
destroy.
out.
And now you have to try to match that tone if you're Ultra. In the early rounds, it was Kleenex just running up the middle of the map, finding a lot of success in the first play. He's been getting taken care of early into these rounds. You need him to activate again.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
A little bit of a different look here for LA. I was like, this is a similar defensive setup that we had seen the round that Kleenex hopped up through.
Oh my God!
That's not happening
What if he
this time.
misses
It's just
this?
both SMGs playing over towards Rock on the follow-up into the top halls. And everyone
Oh my
stays alive,
God.
but keep your eye on the menu map. Number 2 in red, Hydra's
Oh my
already making
God,
the
is it a
play
playoff?
through A, and if he can just stay in this position, this should be a very easy rotation back for an A plant.
Yeah, I would love for him to just stay pushed out towards
Why
Zen
did he
because
not
now you know
shoot?
an RC car
It's
is
a
getting called in
playoff.
right next to you.
I don't know why he didn't try to wall bang that.
On to Kleenex.
Kleenex is
That's
still in the
so
car,
tough,
though.
and the
He's got
entire
the
time
car
all of
still on the
Ultra are
map.
Stacking over towards B, the plays on the opposite side, bomb down.
Yeah, this is almost an impossible situation for Ultra. You cannot re-wrap back through your spawn. You have to try to hit this through fences and either top window
Okay,
or connector
2
while
dead.
still worrying
Thieves
about
about to be
Hydra's
hard
position as he wins
5-3
another.
up.
Joe Deceives seat up top. Easy work for Scrap. Leaving it just
Hard
down to
5-3.
Inside, who gets a really strong look at 2 players, but not really much of a chance to come back into that play, and that's just simply down to another route from Hydra that you sit there scratching your head if you're Toronto.
Wait.
Yeah, and that's just a beautiful play
That is
call as well
catastrophic,
from
bro.
LA. You said one
Now
player
he's
over
full
towards
blown
Rock,
tweaking.
Invest your studs, your nades, pull the focus on that side for Ultra, but then both the airs contesting through top open. That literally is 3 players to account for, and all of Ultra put all their reinforcements on that map. On that side, you even had Kleenex invest in RC to potentially
5-3.
shut down that B push, but the entire
Can we
time the
focus
play
on
is developing
COD, brother?
on the
We
other
watched
side.
30
When
seconds of the
Hydra takes all
Masters.
that
Please
space,
hop off.
gifted the first blood
We
with
watched the
Kleenex investing
winning
on the
putt
RC car.
of the Masters.
And then just breaks
Sue
them down to close out that
I
round.
mean,
Game point for
seriously.
LA.
Yep.
It's like watching a game-winning field goal in the
What a
fucking
turnaround
Super Bowl.
from Envoy, from 0-3 to 6-4.
Oh yeah, they're hearing that RC car and they're
Scrapping
tweaking.
the RC. As we got a little bit of a derby going on over towards the
Are they in
side.
2
RC's passing
RCs?
one another.
Are they double
Scrap's trying
RC'd
to
up?
see how far that RC from Toronto is going to move.
Oh,
And
Jamie's
Insight will
in
just
one.
kind of hold this to watch over towards connector. and kind of keep control of back fences. And here comes the rotation from the Ultra offense.
RC goes down. Here he goes. Dude, they have been working them through you.
But Hydra's able to strike for the
But
first.
Kleenex
responds, though, with 2. And now he's just trying to get out.
Yeah, the thing is, Hydra sees this jump out window, so I was gonna say maybe he just finds timing to find the pop.
Toby, Toby on the ace.
Timing-wise,
wait, why did Bill
and just
do
like
that?
it's Toronto with the numbers. Hydra gets a look at the member over towards the backside of fences. He knows.
Oh my God.
Watching over his.
Oh my God, Hydra Toby.
Stun check over to connector lands, and Hydra's gonna just finesse and reset this.
Oh, and this is a big one-on-one.
Who wins it?
I'm going up against the tissue.
Oh, dude. They're both
at times, but we're just dueling it out, waiting it out.
Kleenex, the advantage with these shoulder checks.
It's
Toby and wins
Tobias clutches up the 1v1.
That's an ace too. Ace for Toby, keeping him alive.
Ace 1v1 clutch.
To play for window, trusts his true sense of holding the corner and his ability to snap up if needed, and it works out perfectly for him.
Yeah, that's truly like
11-piece
chance of winning a one-on-one versus Paco. It's just like playing your corner and allowing him to run to you. Because anytime that he catches you mid-sprint, he's most likely going to put himself in the advantage.
How does the playoff work
gunfight.
here?
So Kleenex said, screw that.
No idea.
I'll just sit nice and tight.
3 holes,
to
I
run
think?
into me, and he's able to secure the ace.
Like, which holes are
the
they?
round there for his team.
Do they replay the last
Toby to
3?
get activated,
I
and
don't
he
know.
gives it
They might just replay the last 3.
Force an extra round.
Now he's got an RC car to work with as well here in round 10.
5-4.
Instead, it's just a pop through the door and a look over.
Ooh, does he get blooded?
He wants the
Wall
battle.
bangs,
Hit
not gonna
markers
hit.
are out, but everyone stays alive. 4v4.
What's the positioning here of Hydra? How aggressive do Ultra decide to play it? Hydra's hearing all sorts of things around him.
Oh, he pounces on him.
He catches inside with a nade in hand. Knocked down to 50 HP. It does not matter. Able to get
Bomb
out
going
with your
down,
life, and now the
3v4.
play is on the opposite
Love
side
this
again.
plant.
And the fact of the matter is, in a 4v3, you can trust that your teammates are going to be able to hold the post plant while Hydra just continues to be a
Good shoulders by
agent
Dill.
on the map, and you can see what Toronto are worried about. You've got members looking on the flank. You've got
Oh,
members
it's
looking
one
over towards
hole at
front.
18.
They can't commit to this
Oh my
retake because they don't know
God.
where Hydra is.
No idea. They have to try to look.
Wait,
at him.
Joe
You know
gets
he's
one?
trying to set up for a pinch play, and Joe seems able to find him. 25 seconds. He's still
Oh,
got
that's
my
it.
God.
That's
but
it.
Boy
Yep.
Ghosty provides
1-1
what they
series,
need.
folks.
A late cook
We've got
nade.
ourselves
Seems
another
gonna
ball
win,
game,
and
man.
this
We do.
challenge he's taken
We are just getting good series after good series today.
Again, I'm sure they're looking at those first 4 rounds, they wish
Thieves
before
clutch it up in the end.
Take a piss.
Tactical 1v3, a true on 1v2 for Ghosty. Gets one away for
All right,
Thieves,
1-1.
but 4 in a row.
Hydra pounces, gets the blood onto insight.
Actually respond, and a lot of that, again, just coming
Well
down to the
played
fact that
in the
Hydra
round 10
is
by the
just a mystery
Thieves.
on the map.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard.
Too hard to account for.
Toby had a good
One
map.
time you see
Know
those
that.
spiral steps, all of a sudden-
Hydra had a good map as
Paco
well.
had a good map.
How did he get there so fast?
For real.
Doesn't make sense sometimes. But
11 for
Hydra's
Toby,
doing
10 for
Hydra things. 9
Paco.
non-traded kills.
Damn, almost 1,600 damage for Kleenex as well.
Tough one for Beans and Joe.
Yep.
1v3. Envoy had his moments.
Ball control coming up next.
Are we going to see 3 game 5s
We're at
today,
least seeing
bro?
a Skyline Hardpoint, which I love between these two
Oh,
teams.
hell yeah. I love that.
We're finding super quick first
I do
blood
love
early
that
in the
indeed.
After that, LA Thieves started to slow the game down, started to manipulate the game plan a little bit, and just catch Ultra off guard a majority.
That was back and forth. Yeah, that was a good map to watch. I mean,
Looks
really,
like we have a series on our hands. Hey, Seth, how about stuffing that absolute wallet back in here? I need a new pair of Oakleys. I need to look good in Miami.
What did he say? How about that?
he said, how about you stuff that absolute wallet in here? I need new Oakleys. I need to look good in Miami.
Honestly, I'm just more impressed that Toronto
That's tough.
kept it as close as it was because we got
That's
nothing
tough.
out of these in the first
All right, folks. Oh, we still got to finish this. Uncle, 3 down.
The uncle?
Is 6 a hunk? Hunky?
Yep, stud buffing.
Typer for 5? Typer? Uses a keyboard, a typer?
And then from the side of LA Thieves, like they're the best S&D team in the game right now, and you're allowing them to clutch 1v3s and 1v2s. On top of that, it's only natural that you're going to fall short in this map number 2.
Skids? No.
Oh, wait. Wait. Strike zone lower boundary is the knees. So
Listen, they had to clutch up at Rokkr. They had to obviously win that fight, but he hits hold hard point
Uncap.
Uncap.
He has been so good in Surge. Well, really good overall, but little mental lapse at the end of the game one make up for it here.
As Al mentioned, we've got Vault and Skyline.
There we go.
Bang. Genius. Geniuses. We are geniuses. Yes.
One of the best holds that everybody should take notes from.
All right, folks. Vault Control coming up next. These next two maps should be fun to watch. We got a Vault Control between two good control teams, and then a Skyline hardpoint. I think Thieves wins this next map.
Yeah.
Toronto wins map 4, and we go game 5.
I love it.
That's what I'm feeling.
I love it.
That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I know that's Peru.
Not even close to Peru, brother. That is...
Oh, it's Cambodia.
No, that's Madagascar.
Nah, it's Cambodia, bro.
This guy's gonna be sitting on Lambo. He's gonna watch your front. He has so much room between him and front. He's going to be able to make calm if there is too much
It's New Zealand.
from the front side of this hill.
Where is Cambodia?
Couldn't tell you.
Nice.
It's New Zealand, though, guaranteed.
Greenland.
Yep, Algeria.
Wait. This is our last guess. Do not type that. Yeah. It's in Europe somewhere.
Okay, so we're looking at
Actually, no. Is it in Europe? No, this is probably...
Start strong, steals game 1, but it's LA Thieves that answer back in a game 2. So now we're going into a game 3 with it all knotted up. What are we feeling about this, Maven?
We're going game 5.
Yeah.
You mean just map 3?
Who wins map 3?
Thieves win map 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking Middle East.
Thailand.
That's true. They are good at Skyline. I like that angle. I have to go with it. These are 8 and 2. They're disgusting at control.
Should we say it again?
I'm thinking like North Africa or like the Middle East, somewhere in that area.
You guys are having too much fun on Maven Sunday. You know, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not engaging. Sundays. We don't engage that behavior, all right? That's positive.
Type in French.
We don't want that, all right? You gotta treat them like young puppies. No positive reinforcement. Put them in the corner.
That
with their nose
bottom
in.
one.
Hey, speaking of putting your nose in things, you should tune in on Wednesday and Thursday. Challengers Elite. The end of the season is coming up here very shortly.
Oh my God! It actually was Bahrain.
Fuck. Did you guess that?
No. That was the Grand Prix today. Elite KD leaders. Julian.
King Julian. I like to move it.
A little bit of time to sit there and watch Julian in his matchups on the EU side, and it didn't matter what weapon he had in his hand. SMG.
Is that Yoda King?
He was just putting down shots. But other names that
Holy
obviously stick
shit.
out on that list is Afro. I don't know how he hasn't gotten his call up back to the lead because Team Notorious on one end for the EU side and Omen Brooklyn on the other end for the NA side potentially have a chance to win 3 times in a row. I don't know if it's ever been done, but these guys have been dominant in challengers.
Don't think it has. Eric Boom also in the mix in terms of another.
That boy Afro and his Astros still out there. Plus 8. Look at him go.
Afro's gross.
In the league, never really been talked about. You might know him as Big Head back in the day. He's been great. Other things,
All right, folks. Vault coming up. We've got Vault coming up. We've got playoff coming up. What a Sunday. Thanks for joining us, folks. One more weekend of matches after this. What an absolute pleasure it is.
We can do compare, Riley, if we go game 5.
Definitely hit me up.
We also have Honeycomb.
Ooh, Honeycomb.
And Connections. We haven't been playing Connections. We haven't played it like the past couple streams.
Wait, Chad, it says first playoff hole. So is it 3 holes or is it sudden death? Just 1?
I think it's just the first hole. If somebody doesn't win, then it goes to the 10th.
But it is sudden death. It's sudden death.
And it alternates. It's the 10th and the 18th, right?
Yep. Sudden death.
but that's
Holy shit.
God, they're shitting it.
What are their heart rates right now, you think?
Dude, crazy.
You think so?
Crazy.
Or you think they're chill?
They got to be going nuts. I mean, Rory literally just had it in the palm of his hand.
I'm hitting that putt.
I don't think you are.
Yeah.
And it has to be due to like just the system that
Yeah.
everyone that's come into
You
that
doubt
game,
me.
Everyone that has played underneath that organization, they have found success. The only one that
Which has a higher hardpoint engagements per 10 minutes? Ooh. I'm going to go kicks.
squad who hasn't got called into the big leagues, but we will get into challenges on Wednesday and Thursday. Make
Kyler.
sure you tune back in, but still in this series, tied 1-1, Ultra versus Thieves.
Estriel has to be, right?
I would say Estriel, yep.
He's heating up.
Going down early in a couple rounds.
Ooh, higher S&D maps? Mac.
Because you're going up against the best control team in
Ah,
the and when I sat
yeah.
there and like pinpointed on these stats and why they're so good. Thieves on
He's on fire!
Besides
Oh, shit. What was your worst?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably me.
it's by 1 kill. So yeah, if you're Ultra, you just need to kill these guys.
Wait, what? 0.51?
You had a 0.5 in an event?
That had to be like a one-match, one-and-done type thing. Because there's no way.
This has to be. This might be a trick question, but it has to be Paco, right? It might be. Oh, thank goodness.
God damn.
He's heating up.
Riley, can you find out what event I dropped that at? 'Cause
He's on fire.
I'm curious.
Can you have that conversation if they don't win championships? That's the other part about that.
All right, here we go.
We'll see. Let's jump on into
Damn,
the
at least it was better than
Vault
Envoys.
reset here at a 1-1 map count.
And it's all about the break off here. If you are Ultra aggressive as hell from the middle of the map, Joe said, screw the nade.
You had a
Just gonna
0.5 in
eat
an
it,
event.
But unfortunately, you eat
It had to be like a
you're weak in
one-match thing.
HP.
There's no, like, because there's no way throughout multiple
These already
matches I
take a
dropped
lot
a
of space
0.5.
away. You're
I need to
able
know what
at
event
least
we're talking about here,
stabilize
too.
kills of your own, but that leads to a clean for that.
That's
Now
really
Thieves can get
bad.
pushed up.
I know. Not as bad as you at World War II champs. but
No,
it's
mine was
bad.
better.
Picks that up,
Yeah,
and that
but-
will put
And that was
a
one series. I had like a
full
0.9
respawn
that
reset
event.
here
criminal.
to Toronto, spawning behind P2. This is going to
Don't
be
try to.
a very difficult
Don't
next
try
30
to deflect
seconds
here,
or so
buddy.
for
I
The
had to.
spotlight's on you right now, and that is
door right into the waiting arms of
piss
Hydra.
poor out of you.
Envoys was worse.
And
It's piss poor out of Dylan too.
Yep, very bad from him. Way worse from him, actually, if I'm better.
Like individuals trying to feel things out, including Insight, who has
Did
found
everybody
a kill
see
and put
that?
himself
Just
up
so
at the top
They
right.
all saw it.
Did everybody
That's
see what
set up
Zinni
right
just tried to do right there?
I'm just curious what event that was at.
Player pushed out towards ammo. Someone watching the OE, someone watching the vault push through, and the only one who got through was Inside, but gets nothing done over towards top bar.
Toronto can't get anything going here on the
You need
offense.
to win some gunfights through the middle of the map, but Hydra already striking.
Oh no, baby.
And off of the reload, he's good for 5 in a row. 24 plays up against 17. Momentary
Oh, no,
pause
they're
on
in
the
a
B
trap.
zone, with Beans just finding a way to get himself
I
on
know
a
I do.
point. But yikes. This has been as deadly as
That
you
has
could
to be like in a
possibly
series. There's no way that's an
in terms
event.
of an opening round.
It could have been an event we got like one and done. Started the losers, went there, got railed, went home.
Got railed.
This is so hard to kill them. They are
You never
finessing
had a
their lives to
.51 according to
perfection.
Google.
Players who
That's
pushed
what I'm
out
saying,
towards
bro. What
spawn
event?
spots and
What
just
event was that?
not allowing those
I just
free
got
Are they gonna
those
get
texts.
on?
Now Ultra
No, they're
ends
not.
round number
Oh wait,
one
they do.
without
They
a
touch.
single segment potentially with the final push
Ah,
coming in. Yeah,
okay.
absolutely
1-0
nothing.
Thieves dominate.
Thieves dominate in the slaying, dominate in the map control, and now have the heavy advantage.
Guys,
Yeah,
Bo
bless
said
you,
he's on the
Hydra, you just
bowl.
went
He's
crazy
struggling
that
right
round
now.
one.
Look, I think there's a thing too, just to kind of put it into perspective, like having a good break off is one thing, but how quickly LA are able to
I actually don't think I've dropped a
spawns the
0.5
first
at an
step
event in
behind
my
P2
life. That has to be
is
wrong.
Unbelievable. It really is. Like we've seen
I don't know,
really good
man.
break offs on vault defenses
Riley?
without question.
Are you
But
looking it
to
up?
be able to force Ultra into the worst possible situation in the first 15, 20 seconds,
Oh,
that's
really?
the definition of clinical, my guy.
Yeah, that's why
There's
they
no
saw
way it
it.
was
They said,
before
wow,
that.
that was way too easy. We
I don't know.
two initially to start in the gunfights, but then we
Not
find the
what the
final
website
two.
says.
We already take arc control, and now they're instantly
just need
forced to work the
confirmation.
overextension. And for teams who don't understand that, for people who don't understand that, go back
Is
and
it
watch
eating
that
you
round
alive?
one and see how many
No, I'm just
actual
actually
team
curious.
pushes Ultra
Yes, it
had
is.
after that break off was lost.
Don't lie.
And they
maybe
might
one.
lose another break off
Nah,
here.
man.
Yeah, they maybe had one team look after the initial break off, and they may only have one here, like you mentioned. Only a single death in this offensive break off for Thieves. 4
Yeah,
for
great
1
break
that
by the
exchange.
Thieves here. They
And
might just cap
Scrap
A
just
off this.
repositions to top gold.
They're
They
actually
ensure
just
the
so
pitch
good at
stays
control.
safe, so 2 ticks are done.
3 dead?
Thieves know the next
It's actually
hit has to come
typical
from
how
the
good these
front.
guys are at
They
control.
cleaned that
Yeah, they're
up,
insane
and they're
at
gonna
it.
get 2 minutes and
Just so
15 seconds
consistent.
and 28 flipping lives to try to get the B zone.
And they're already here. They're already at
Number
the
8's
zone.
pinching
So if you're
through.
Ultra, you gotta
2.
iron up, clutch up in these gunfights. You go 2 for 2 in the split.
Big
but
Ben Baines.
from top bar is the safety net. Shuts down that
okay,
first
Ben
approach
Beans.
there. Great
Shoot.
shots to take down Scrap long distance.
A lot
6
of time for
HP.
Thieves to work with, though.
He's able to shut
2 minutes
down
on the
that
clock.
push, and now he's got to reset.
That is immediate cause and effect thanks to Beans up top at Art. His whole team coming off respawn, no routes to hit except for the
You think they can hold
previously
this?
captured A zone.
That's a good start.
Yeah, I
Continuing
mean-
to light him up from a distance.
Ideally, Ultra gets someone pushed up ammo though here. That's really the foolproof way to win it, is make them have to clear out their own ammo
Good efficiency in the
and
kill
go to
feed.
point.
They're down just 1 life
Joe's
after
having a slow on 3 and 10 for
finding
him.
2 kills in the first 45 seconds.
Yeah, and that stalled out a lot of time.
Joe's
there
allowed
for
to have a
LA.
slow one here. I mean, this guy's so
Now,
damn
all tied up in
consistent
lives
recently.
means your turn to reposition over towards top ammo. He is on 4 in a row. Now you're banking on your team as a clutch up through the spawn. Thankfully, Joe Thieves is able to find one. You're still making it 2v2 for the fight. But you have a player
What's
going on
that
pinch
mean?
and envoy. He's going to
What?
break them.
Rolling a .5. What's
Yeah,
that mean?
he's here though.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
like
about to say Ultra had 1 member
throwing
spawn
0.5
Art,
and a
then
joint or block.
Kleenex, or probably Joe Thieves spawned all the way back
Half
from
grand.
P4, so they knew someone was hitting that route. They pick it up perfectly.
Whoa.
And now you're dealing with a 4 life advantage, and that clock that was at 2:15 is down to under a minute.
Gotta relax over
Now
here.
Thieves going to waste time just clearing out your base.
Wow.
Thankfully, both those kills go your way without anyone dropping.
50 seconds left. Toronto's done a great job so far.
Time to fill that gap.
Doesn't get
work out
either.
to perfection. Not able to clean up a kill though. So now everyone on your pitch is accounted for. You just got to win gunfights to the front of your LA.
Kleenex just holding on to this palm tree best he possibly
Uh-oh.
can. Nade
Kills
tags and
falling.
Scrap finishes it off, and this is very typical.
Can they get a trophy
for
down?
Thieves, being able to find one breakthrough.
It's a big kill.
Trying to find
Scrap's
one way
weak.
to get onto
Any
the
grenades
zone.
for him?
Kills from Envoy decent, but numbers still also here for the Ultra. Up
2.
top, Ghosty, big win. First tick done. Second now being accrued as it's a double stack that's on the point.
Oh, Toby with a
Kleenex
big
with
2
double
from
doors,
behind
able
though.
to find a double. Joe Thieves. Now you send in the reinforcements and they clear the point. 25 seconds to go. Thieves have no more respawns. Hydra
Oh, they do it.
on the gunfight.
1-1 here.
Because now it's a 2v7. Secure 4 segments, but Toronto going to be able to tie the game.
Looking good for it. Yep, Envoy shut down. Not
Oh, is it
enough
What?
to play with there if you're Thieves, but that is just so typical for them. Things start to fall apart, and you start to think,
Oh.
oh, this is going to be comfortable for whoever they're playing up against on the defense. And then all of a sudden, one
I
set of
understand it
kills
all
come
too
through.
well, man.
Oh, middle of the map starts to open up. One gunfight win up top towards Art. And they
Sorry,
put
folks.
a major threat on
We're
the B
back.
zone and actually find another tick. So it's decent news overall for Thieves offensively.
Yeah.
It was a .77 at the COD
Obviously, you
League
wanna try to
kickoff
secure
classic.
that round if you could, but the ARs on the side of Ultra saved them time after time.
Yeah.
Just holding down that R
It's wrong,
position.
Jen.
Yeah,
Finding
maybe it's the
multi-kill after
wrong
multi-kill
methods.
can never allow Thieves to
No bullshit. Maybe
fully
he got
set
it
up a
mixed up.
proper team push there.
Because I swear, I don't think I've ever dropped a .5 out in
This
the
is where
vent.
you need to figure it out if you're Ultra.
Yes,
Can't
you
go
do.
for that off the rip.
All right,
And if we
1-1.
do, take our time to clear on us one.
Yeah. Well, this is going to be a full flood into the front.
A
And
good
well,
defensive break from LA Thieves.
I think the kill feed speaks for us. Another
Their
4
defenses
for
are just
1
so,
exchange
dude, they are just
that favors
always
Thieves
pressured,
defensively.
and their
again,
breaks
just look
are
at the
always
play.
so
They know
damn
they've got a couple
good.
of
Nah,
split
guys,
spawns.
Boze did
Envoy
not
tries
lead,
to
man.
find
He's
the
fighting
timing to
demons.
collect
We all
on the
know
player
it too
towards
well.
backside P2, but Scrap and Ghosty, the ARs pick up
Get those
on
red
it, and
marks
the
on your
Thieves once
thighs.
again in position defensively.
Yeah, at least you're going to have a better time, though, if you're Ultra now to work out of your spawn, because you don't have to worry about the SMGs taking space away from you. But now they're already off the respawn. They're also finding the trades whenever they need to.
3 dead,
Kill feed
last
is
player, or
consistently
not
a
3 dead
pinch
yet. He's trying to finesse, gonna fall.
But still 45 seconds.
There
down
they
by
are,
5
back-
lives. Still
back
don't
off
have a
spawn,
segment.
man. That's
We
2.
need to get something going, and that double
That's
might be
something.
the opening.
Yeah, Hydra.
Gotta
has
kill
to
this
find
guy, though.
himself a corner
Oh,
to work
one
out
pump.
of.
Ooh,
That
little
will
one
be
pump action.
More than fine as he takes down 2, and now can play off the pinch. As soon as he gets back to full
Oh,
HP,
okay.
timing there, not great as Joe Thieves gets the read. Envoy, turn, but no burn. And Ultra will pause the clock at 30 seconds, forcing the ARs for Thieves to try to get some work done.
Can they? Oh,
Yeah, they just wanna look
get
for an
stuck.
opening kill. They at least find
That's
one,
fortunate
but
for the
Ghosty
Ultra.
gets stuck. Beans takes down Scrap, so this allows Toronto Ultra
Okay.
to earn some segments because both LA players,
Number 2 top
at least their
cat,
SMGs
Nathan.
are working on this OE. Second segment
Bill
is
on the
going to be
pinch.
guaranteed. They might still approach this because now they have the numbers.
Yeah, Envoy around the back, able to help
Big
clear
wins.
out the point. Ghosty following up with that last player to find his
Clearance.
Beans, and he's
All
on the
off
B zone.
spawn now.
23 seconds to play. And as Joe falls, this is going to be a reduced numbered hit for Toronto trying to finish this third tick at A.
And if you're inside, just pause the game clock.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're gonna
you have
draw
to.
attention
Give your
right
teammates
here.
Opportunities to work their way through the middle of the map. You can win a gunfight even better But he gains info onto Envoy, who simply runs out of ammo. Eventually does get shot in the back, but all that decoy.
They're hanging on, though.
To save point.
Oh, good position here from Scrap. Just trying to tally where this Ultra offense is.
There he
Finds
is.
himself one. Gets this now to a 2v2 over the top of the A zone. Hydra.
Big
wins
wins.
it alongside Envoy. Clearing off some of the progress on this third tick. And the stick, like you mentioned, comes through last 3 seconds.
Can they even get there? They cannot into the blender. 2-1
Beans
Thieves.
can't get there to touch, and Thieves will go up 2-1.
What up, Mark?
Every single time, man, the Thieves get a perfect
Battling?
break off. They stall a lot of time. You basically have a minute.
It's all good, bro. Happens.
Always when you're
Then I
spawning
hear
on your
Dan go
attacks.
see chat, and I'm like,
They break
come
off
on,
some
you're
space.
distracting me.
Yeah. At least if you're Ultra, you secured a couple seconds there.
You said chat was distracting you?
Nah, Dan Ghosty, I heard him in there chatting.
Still down by 2.
Jesus.
But at least you had a little
What, in the
bit
bathroom?
better of a
Yeah,
performance there.
talking to his teammate and shit.
I mean, yeah, that's
feel like
that
Dan
is
lives
some
in there.
silver linings for sure. For
What would you
Jay.
do
And
if you were
there's
like
the
in there
final
taking a shit
post-mortem
and
stick
one of them just goes,
out of Hydra
dude,
as Kleenex was starting to
Zinni
get
is
to work,
just
and
such
honestly,
a
that stick doesn't
pussy.
come through. Toronto get the extra 60 seconds.
Would you
Now
back
that
my
was
beat? Would you be like,
a
yeah, don't
slim
talk like
margin.
that?
So,
I'd be like, eat a dick.
not often we get to see a retrospective stick that saves a round, but we
All
got
right,
it there.
2-1.
Hydra kind of missed on this diving board route before. This time, not going to bother with it. Just try to play her out. Inside seen this, though, as this is all designs for Thieves to try to hit B first.
100%, because the ARs are already taking a lot of space away. Hydra is forcing their attention towards the
Oh, no.
OE, and now
Ghosty's
you
an
already have
art.
a lot of
They
space
should be able to
in
kill him,
towards
though,
our
yep.
Ghosty, unfortunately, the timing doesn't work out in his favor. So Toronto able to shut down that initial push, but just drawing.
Are
him
we
on
going
that
to a
side of the
round
map
5
opens
here?
up A.
Hydra plus 10.
Still some players
Frying.
they need to find, though. In particular, Insight on the long flank as Joe is
Ooh,
actually able to
good
find
kills.
from the front, so that should make Insight's flank guaranteed, and so it is. Hydra looking for a route. Kleenex gets a read on it, though, so Hydra will just have to get to work just trying to play his life and see how much of a distraction he can be for the defense.
Yeah, I think if you're Ultra, though, just
2 dead again, though.
Screw Hydra. Let him roam into our spawn. Let's just
Find
put
him in
some
the
spawn to
spawn.
everybody else.
This is
But
great
Beans
for
is able
Ultra.
to find that kill, so no worries. Let's just slay our way through the front, but the 2 initial kills
For the win?
don't go
For
their
the
way.
win.
The 3 initial kills
Surely
don't
he
go
makes
their
this
way.
one, right?
And now LA Thieves are going to stack this point.
Yeah, in Hydra hitting a bit of a route over towards B Street. He's going to get the read that Beans has pushed forward.
All right, this
2-1.
one.
Your Thieves. You know what to be conscious
This
of.
one he
and
should
try to
have, right?
finalize this A zone. And Scrap, nice timing on this route, but caught with a knife out. Kleenex able to best him. Ghosty hanging on, looking for the contest. Hydra working with him. The SMG
He
is
wins
doing
it.
a nice job to this point, and Ghosty 3 in a row gets the extra 60 seconds and the 4th elimination in a row.
Wow.
With life
They cap
lead,
A?
Here come Thieves, trying to make their way quickly to B.
Yeah, they're already on the point. Joe Thieves at least able to contest from double doors, finds 1 kill, so you got to put your focus
Has he
on
won
that side.
before?
If you
He's
are
won
LA,
every tournament besides this one.
But a minute
Oh,
and 35.
man.
He needed
Ultra
this one.
baked on this setup last go around, but this time the AR gets ripped out of the top bar, so Scrap's gonna take space.
Inside
13-14,
though,
still a lot of
Scrap
time.
essentially fighting for his life from inside the zone. Not what you want, especially with Joe Thieves quick to challenge. Envoy trying to keep some sort of a route
Damn, that's
available if
crazy,
they
bro.
want to use vault stairs. And his insight is taken down on this pinch
He's
play.
probably
We have a
tweaking.
13
Oh
playing
my
up against 12 with a minute 10 on the clock. And Envoy, tough route here, shut down as Ultra can keep their focus forward.
Now only a minute left. You just got to continue to hold. Your ARs continue to find success through B Street. Now the SMGs
Wait, this gets scary for Ultra. Oh, big win by Toby underneath.
Almost catches the time on the Kleenex, but he was still weak. 9v11. He's with this
2.
opportunity here again, ripping them out of top bar. You can
Dude, but
snap
they
it.
just keep finding
Again,
that
it's business as
2-piece on the
usual
backside.
in certain ways for Thieves. They do secure that first tick before they eventually get wiped. But the big issue now is working through a 3-life deficit in this last 40 seconds with Toronto deep up in your spawn.
9-6.
Yeah, all talks about taking care of Joe Thieves. Ghosty's not going to get the timing there, and now time continues to dwindle on down. Because you know right now, Joe is their safety net. Still have some map control as well over towards the outer side.
9-4. That's going to be the round. We're going to a round 5.
Round
ladies and
5
gentlemen.
control.
And he's been unbelievable so far in
Back
his
and
respawn.
forth
Yeah, he
series.
has been unreal.
And I don't know about you, Jay, but you know, I kind of remember thinking this and maybe even saying this on air when we're talking about Toronto. Like, if Kleenex is having a good series, this team is easily a top 3 squad
offense
in the CDL.
Probably Toronto.
It's hard to beat when really if Kleenex or Inside, if either of those 2 guys start to
Yeah, I
pop,
think so. I mean, Thieves'
have good
defenses have
series,
been
this is a difficult team to
fucking
beat,
killer.
and we're seeing that kind of in full fruition here as we're going to get to a 5th round into control. The only issue is Toronto has to be on offense.
Yeah, they're definitely on offense. And realistically, if I'm Ultra, I'm putting my controller down for the first 5 to 10 seconds. Like, I'd just rather sit and spawn, let them take space away, and then I'll play for a kill. Because that all-out bombardment through bottom
Such a
mid
big
double
map
doors
here, man.
hasn't worked out twice now. But if I know it, they definitely
I'm
know
putting
it.
my headphones on so I don't get it
Hopefully
spoiled.
this is a
Oh,
different
yeah.
break
Let me
off
put
here.
the other.
Yeah.
Them Thieves boys, them Thieves boys are over there getting rowdy.
To get through these front doors, it has not gone well.
Wow,
That
it's like a
trophy system
different
is
world in here.
destroyed immediately.
A whole
Still getting
new
out of the point for a
world.
moment is Ultra, but it's just without the level of security and comfort that you want.
Another
as
great
provided
break.
by
I'm
that
telling
trophy
you, their
system.
D
You can
breaks
kinda
are
see Ultra
just
get stuck.
every
One player
time.
gets
They
through,
just
the
put you
others don't.
immediately in the
And again,
blender.
It's a 1-for-4 exchange, and Thieves are forcing spawns to P2. It's just, it's so good, it's annoying.
And now let's look at this headlock setup. Currently, Thieves aren't perfect on it. So Ultra have a couple players who were able to slip the net, but not if you are Beans. You're just waiting for your teammates to assist you off the respawn. You know that you're trapped over towards water. You know that LA Thieves
3
have
dead.
ammo control.
Last player alive. They got it. Dan
Kills go
Ghosty.
your way. Now you just need to get on A.
Yeah.
Traded him out. Okay.
Good follow-up there from Joe Deceives.
How many they got on?
Creates
2.
Some issues now for Thieves on the defense.
Number 3, Envoy.
Long route from Envoy, going
Wins it.
unchecked until Kleenex
Gets one.
gets a bit of a reaction to it. Joe Deceives trying to do the same thing by pushing over towards this front door. Tough gunfights on the way. Back and forth we go.
Okay,
Thieves from
Thieves
down low,
again.
Shut down to that second tick of progress does not get completed, and Thieves are working on pretty much full depletion here on top of that.
Pretty much. All I gotta do is run them back. A few more kills, run them back. They're good.
Go through double doors. We have to take care of our
That's a little bit of a
Envoy gifts them one for
yeah, a
free.
little
They
bit. A
also
couple
find a
scams.
second.
Fuck.
So now what is the decision if you are Toronto? Are we going to work in A or are we going to try to contest over at the very difficult point at B? The second segment is going to be Lockbuzz Hydra. Again, the safety net looking for the time.
Finds one. Somehow gets some ground.
3.
to work
That's
with.
4.
This Envoy
That might be the
pushes
map.
up with
Yeah.
Ghosty at the same time.
They're gonna get one more crack at this.
Spark that turns into a fire for LA. And now all of a sudden you're down to
3
15
dead.
seconds and there's just not any routes available.
I mean, they only got 8 lives. This would be insane.
Yeah, it's over.
Come up in a series. Thieves team is the last team I want to see on the other side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, please, man.
Yeah,
because
bro.
on
These
one
guys
end,
on
I'm pretty
defense,
sure
I
we've
mean-
lost them before so far, stage 3. Where they would just
There it
Talk
is.
about a fucking headache.
Map 3,
On the opposite
Thieves,
side for
2-1
LA, they
series.
basically
I'm gonna go
up
pee
1-0
really
every
quick.
series because of how
Skyline
good
hard
they
point
are.
coming up. I'm
2-1.
about to sprint back.
Are we going game
They
5
are
or what, Chad? What do we think?
manipulating where you are going to attack it from.
I don't know. I don't think
Everybody that's
so.
struggling
Do you
in
think
control,
Thieves
just
close
watch
it out?
this
Yeah, I
spot,
think
man.
Thieves
I'm
close it
telling
out
you,
here.
Like the way that they play it is absolute perfection. Hydra's the last one standing there, right? He's sitting towards top cat. He knows that they're on A. He's allowing a
So
segment or two to get
unpredictable.
away
I
from
actually
him
don't
because
know.
he's waiting
But
for his teammates to
I'd
get
bank
back
on
into the
Thieves
play.
here.
Once we take some line control, okay, time for me to jump out, make this a little chaotic.
Hope
and if
everyone's
I'm
having a
the
good
opening
Sunday,
kill,
chat.
My teammates are going to be able to flood their way back on in and trade out the rest. That has been the recipe for success. Every
Final
single time we
scoreboard.
watch Thieves
Hydra with
control,
34,
execute,
Ghosty with 34. Other side,
even times where
bit of a
Ghosty
slower
has to
map
pick
from
up that
Beans.
third shot.
Kleenex playing well. Joe Deceives playing well.
LA Thieves are just way too much to
Yeah,
handle
it's
in
the
this
ARs from Ultra with a bit slower of a map, but
Terrifying stuff.
still close. I mean, Thieves, just such a good control team.
All you can say is business as usual for Thieves under
Please
control.
don't break my heart.
Stand tall defensively, and there are a couple of opportunities, but not. I mean, again, it's night and day difference to how Thieves play defense. It really is. Perfect breakoffs leading to perfect holds, leading to perfect manipulation of spawns. That's got to be so annoying to play against. It really has to be so.
Could you imagine right now if you won $4.2 million today?
I mean, legitimately, it's just the gameplay really does speak for itself.
Good for him, man.
I just think if you're Ultra, though, like, we got to go back do our homeworks on different breakoffs. Like, we can't send 3 people in through the middle map on your offenses, knowing that those nades are coming in for over the top. They have the power positions on the defenses. And then when you're not finding that initial kill,
It's getting a bit boring watching Thieves play control, if I'm being honest. It's too damn good at the mode.
Yeah, shit's. That's what I was saying. It's like, holy shit, great. They have 2-2. They have defense. Yep, prepare. Jesus, imagine how busy he is right now. Everyone's pulling him every which way.
Oh, man. He's king for a day today, let me tell you.
but their setups are usually easily broken into.
And I think there's still a level again of like you have to throw some sort of a caveat. Like, yeah, it's great news for Toronto,
take a nice shower, get ready for dinner.
Oh my god. That's the best shower of his life.
Oh, dude.
The best shower of his life.
Come out, win some good time on P1. Get the
Zen loves food and money. Who doesn't? The hell? I think it's a problem if you don't. What else is there in this world?
I'm sure they do, but still.
What is this?
This is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah.
Higher or logo?
Lego, higher.
Lego is higher.
Boston did at the major to take care of them, and
Damn.
obviously you did it in that opening map.
Ooh.
Lego. Higher. Lego.
Yo, it smells like straight lasagna out
that's what
there.
I think.
You smelled that shit, Mark?
Out there, yes.
It smells like straight
I think the
lasagna.
COD team's in there chefing it up.
Jeremy
Empire.
Clarkson.
Empire State Building.
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah, lower. We're lights out right now. Higher.
Higher, Daft Punk.
Yeah, you really do.
Higher.
Oh.
What?
Damn. Scump came back and fucking ruined the game for us. We were doing so well.
Unlimited Wordle?
Ooh, unlimited Wordle.
Ooh, right. Ooh.
He's trying to get the boys going too. Like he's like spitting lyrics like, "Yo, anyone want to vibe with me?"
Shit smells good. Kind of makes me want lasagna.
Bolognese tonight from the Henry.
Lasagna will be fantastic.
Smells good. Here we go.
Well, Bolognese from the Henry type of night.
Chat, who y'all got? Are we going game 5 or are Thieves closing it here? I've got Toronto winning. I think Toronto's going to win this map.
You think so? So you think we're going 5?
I called Thieves win the control. Toronto wins this map. We go 5. But we will have to see. Toronto 8-2 on this map. They love it.
But when you get 2 top 4 squads squared up, you expect drama to come through. And for the most
Who was
part,
that?
when we've had it when it matters most, it has been nothing short of rather.
Am I tweaking? Do you guys not hear him?
Yeah, I hear Riley.
Over towards the
Dude,
sometimes I just have to block
you
him
guys
out.
are just ignoring him. I'm like, am I the only one hearing
plainly
this?
stupid.
He does the same thing as Search and Destroy. He just runs right through bottom bed.
Something wrong with the guy, 33 years old.
Just instantly slides on now, and already his teammates are able to flip those spawns. So now if you are Joe Thieves, the player trying to find this break on the pitch alone is able to at least lead to
Toronto finds their way in.
The break is early here at P1 with a lot of time still remaining.
Hydra gets a read that there is a threat.
Big kills here on the rotation.
He will put himself right in the way of it. Dude. That is stupid. Absolutely stupid stuff from
He's a
LA,
sicko.
especially just from Hydra's perspective alone. P1 time is good. The rotation to 2
I'm about to get home and handle business.
Small threat starting to develop over through kitchen though.
Hunt
As
the wasp.
Hunt that fucker down.
Oh, yeah.
Did you lock him in the room at least?
Push past that 50
Nope.
yard line. So
Oh, so you let him out into the
now
castle.
It's all on to Hydra.
Well,
he only has an AR in hand
That's a
as
lot
well,
of square
so
footage to
let's try
clear now.
isolate as
My
fast
cats
as we
will fuck
possibly
that
can,
thing
but
up.
him
No,
finding
they
a
will
kill
not.
still
They will
gives his
fuck
team
him
the
up.
advantage.
If they
Still
see
battling
him,
for the spawn,
Bink Bink
and it's still a 2v2.
will fuck him up.
It's just ridiculous.
I promise
They
you.
fuck up flies?
And if Hydra's
Oh.
Hello.
like this,
Do they?
Yes.
woof. Get out of the
They
way.
will
Thieves
literally
trying to
like
play in the back,
be
trying
on the
to block
top of the
spawns as best
TV,
humanly
like
possible.
all the way
Scrap has
up.
not seen this.
They
So
are
as soon as his hit starts to
ruthless.
develop, there's a chance here to at least break in for the back 25.
If there is a
your
bite,
Ultra
if there is a
Beans gets
bug,
traded, and this long route from Toronto
it's done.
is being
Good
pretty
bite.
I don't know,
perfectly read
Scum.
by
I don't know if
Ghosty.
Ultra have it in him
He's
to
gonna
jungle
find you. They
beat
know
this
the
team in
third
his
is
hard point
somewhere
right
on
now,
the back
kid.
steps. Hydra finds that, and it's essentially a perfect hold for LA.
I told you, when Yossi picks up that third jackal, he's also making plays, man. That's what's so difficult to deal with on this LA squad, is that they can do it regardless of the weapon that they have. Already a clean 4-dead off the rotation, basically flawless there at the P2. And now they can continue to run up the score.
This might be over, man.
Nice moment here, though, from Ultra.
Trying to jinx it.
Guarding this hard point
Well,
from a
as
quick
soon as you
rotation
say that,
from Thieves and following it up
Ultra
with
are in with
a
spawn.
full
What I
kill
do.
feed. Scrap finding
what I
one
do.
to hopefully create a quick rebreak for Thieves, or at least a chance of looking if a Kleenex pushes forward. Joe Thieves right there to help
3
out with
dead
some
again.
nades, even though
Team
one of them
kill
takes
from
down
Joe.
his teammate, but still, regardless of that, next hit has been completely thwarted, and Ultra are down just 20.
Yeah, Thieves are just banking on flooding through the front, and that was not going to work. You need someone to try to develop on some
Okay, they
kind
got
of
outer
route,
control. Should be good for the
and thankfully
Thieves
for
here.
now, you pull the attention from Ultra on their split setup. and find
Good
the
plays.
Yeah, they're
Dylan
saying
playing his
Insight-
life.
yeah, Insight's on tour.
Envoy finds a double, but still
It's February 9th.
trade from Ultra allow them to maintain his spawns for new. Just
I'll go to the show.
And this is one of the things that I will say that Ultra does better
Where's the
than just about any
phone?
other team in the CDL and Skyline. When it comes to
Okay.
playing from the
Damn!
while 3 is still
My
active,
boy,
they
hey,
get so
Rayon
much
on the
freedom to
Purple
play
app,
through
tuning
pool
in
with
from
their
Cancun
SMGs.
right
Joe
now.
Deceiv's
We'll
in
catch up on the
particular
watch
really
party
showing that
once
with
I'm
4 in a
back in
row.
the States. You just dropped an
Opening
absolute
time looking
monumental
good.
50
Teams
in
got
Kansas
dropped
City.
in the hot tub,
Much love,
scaling
bro.
this setup a bit deeper, shut
Enjoy your
down.
trip, my
Now
man.
the hit underway. Big play around the back. It actually forces Insight to spawn out. Oh, a little bit of a miscue there. And that's just an immediate break from LA.
Yeah, that's a credit angle there from P. It's like no one watching over towards Kitchen. You're just banking on him not seeing you. And the fact that Envoy wins that one-on-one, instantly flips the spawns, and a break comes in for a lot of time here for LA.
Thieves with a great P4, though.
All of Ultra trying now to reinforce their way through bedroom. You have one
It's
player
a
that's able to
freebie.
slip on by, but you're just trying to make this as mixy as
Do
possible.
they still get, yep, one spawns there, one's going to
I will
spawn
say
out.
kind
No,
of
they get the
mission
back left
accomplished
spawn.
in
They
that
all
it's
spawn
still
there,
gonna
really.
feel like one of those moments you look at though and say, what the hell did we do in that setup? Because it should have been, based on just how the mini-map looked, way more time than what they got. But again, mitigating the losses, cauterizing the wounds.
Okay, 20-point
We got
game.
about 20 points. We rotate and just reset.
Yep,
We go
big
again.
two.
But
Hydra
that's
gets
where Hydra
2.
hits his
Well,
flow
watch out for
state
those-
once
watch out for
more.
those stairs,
Team
Hydra.
Nate takes him
Those
out, but
ghosty
again,
teammates,
job done
man.
for LA,
Hydra.
getting themselves in position to fight over the top of P1.
And it's the only thing that takes care of Hydra is a teammate. He can't read that on the map, so just continuously always putting
Should
on
get traded.
superstar
Joe's in. Big win
performances.
here.
Oh,
Big Joe.
Big
Joe
two
Deceived
from
finds a
Joe.
double.
Joseph.
Now for Ultra to soak up a lot of time here.
Morehouse.
They have the spawns that they want for new. Just holding down this first wave.
Hydra again creating a route, creating an opening.
Yeah, he's going to
Slips
get through
away
here.
From the eyes of Joe Deceived, and now he's
Oh, but now, yep.
again.
But do they flip? Yeah, they
And
flip
you saw
because
that
of it,
little
though. He
jump out
gets
that
through.
comes through
They'll
for
take
Ultra
that.
from the high ground over towards bedroom. Spawns will move because of that. And Ultra look a little lost here. I don't think they fully realize what's happened. I don't know if they ever saw Hydra. So now you're trying to play cleanup and recovery, and it's not looking all that good. So yes, Ultra have the lead, but work to be done here as you open up P2.
Holy Joe, super
Work definitely
soaker.
to be done to at least win a rotation over towards new, but at least you give yourself
Okay,
some
P2
time to
flip
work
out,
with by
though.
soaking up a majority of that P1 time.
Big win.
A 10
Opening
point difference.
engagement.
New Hill just pops. Can you put yourself in a position to block that spawn? No, you
No.
do not. So Thieves still
Like
have the numbers in this situation.
Yeah. Just down to Joe Deceives. How much does he choose to challenge? The answer is everything. Making the play
Yeah,
towards
Chad, I know you guys are,
backstairs, trading.
some of you guys
Spawns
are
will
sick
look
of
good
golf
for LA.
talk, but how
Big
often
spot
does
once
the
again.
Masters
Thieves now
go
in
down
the
to like a
advantage.
playoff? Is it often, or
Envoy
is it
just body
is that
buffs
pretty
with
rare?
Kleenex. Play through piano though leads to a mantle for Insight, and now Toronto once again have gotten in from the front. Their breaking in this map has looked really solid.
Toronto breaks right in.
That's what they've banked on all season long, man. They are the third
Hey,
best
Liam,
breaking
thank you,
team on
Liam.
the map, and that leads to phenomenal holds once they get on into it. And Beans, now your turn to get
Okay,
activated
4
with
dead.
the Jackal.
Can
3
Toronto
dead.
get into
Spawn
P3
stabilized.
first?
This final 15 is gonna be
He's
ours,
there.
and now we're starting to think about that rotation.
Yo,
Mr.
Beans.
is doing it all.
Bang.
Shut down
What
eventually.
the
Ghosties
fuck?
double.
Bro.
Give some breathing room to the Thieves setup around P3. Kleenex.
It's rare?
trying to
Oh,
create a
okay.
route up top.
So
Has
that was
Scrap
fire.
isolated,
It's the
but
first
Scrap
one
still
since
finds one before
2017.
dropping. That's
Damn.
really nice. Because Hydra's in position to essentially follow on that exact same spot on the map. Hydra for 2. Envoy gets another. Spawns a move for a moment, but LA will get the
Okay,
lead.
Ultra flips out.
Yeah, LA get the read.
This
but
guy
now
top
it's
cobble needs to try to stay
stabilize.
alive. He's
He
gonna
dies.
fall.
Not able to get out of dodge, though.
This is where it gets scary for Ultra, this sequence right here.
Yep, I agree.
Oh,
Team kill.
that's
Yo, Dan.
Yo, Dan doesn't stop with those, bro.
Yeah,
This guy's a
Dan.
double agent.
Yeah, it's another staple.
He's a double
Ghosty
agent,
team
bro.
kill TM, but while Thieves
The
start to
team
build
Nate
on this
doesn't leave
rotation
Daniel.
towards new, we'll jump on over
That's
to an
his
LA
second of the
listening.
map.
Listen in.
One shot out, one inner. I'm front better with you. We're playing our side. He didn't hit this. Yeah, push left. Too far, one more. I got a slip. Run, and then one left the bar. Behind the bar, Beans, absolute, guys. In bed.
Bro, he just skipped me whoever that was. I can't even lie.
In a fucking...
Hello, where, Scrap?
On you. Nice, last check, nice.
Taco.
Bail out. Oh my god.
They spawn on you anyway. Spawn in. Okay, play well together. Respawn in. One deep, one back left, one back left, one shot. Wait, they got split, one deep back left, then nice. One right. I'm one shot. Yeah, there's that guy's behind us. Look front, yeah, I'm playing front. Couch is weak.
Thieves should win this. Win it's a big kill. Oh my god, scam.
Nice, another one.
They just scammed that. They had a 42.
He's gonna be out P1. Yep, kill this guy P1. Top AC first guy, Beans. No ping P1. He break out.
Keep it out, Jamie. AC. Got it, then. Nice. Top AC, holding bed. I'm gonna cut front here. Let's do the spot. Let's do the thing front. We can't top AC. On time. I can kill AC. Right top one shot. Top absolute. And 2 on time. 1 in bed. Alright, play together now. Play together. Rugs. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice. We can 60 new. We're underground. Front bed, yeah. Stun in low bed. Is someone up under? AC. No. AC dead? No. I get top. We could've got it under. I got top. I got top. I got it. I have under. Phone logs. They're streaking. They're streaking. Can you shoot it or no? I can't. In the closet. I can't shoot it, but. Okay, here. I died. Who in closet? 3 rugs. 3 rugs. Jim out. I rope Jim. Jim and Jim. Jim. Front Jim. Under you. We're all spawning bed. One's gonna be quick better AC. It's insight. Insight thing. Have you? Nothing AC. Give me a second. I'm pitching. Give me a second. Please give me a second. Not going AC. AC beam.
Give him a second.
AC beam. 1 shot. Rugs dead. Nice. Probably pinching again, bro. Up mid then. I'm holding under pinch. I'm holding under. Cutting under, guys. I have it. I have under. I'm picking up one. Top mid, 1 bullet. Kleenex. I'm getting up under. What? AC, 1 bullet. 2 AC. Last 2 or first 2. Cross hole already. Play time. 1 spawn girl. On time. Okay, on time in top P2. He's not top P2. We're spawning out still then. Well, he has to be on you. It's 2 on you. Kleenex is up. Don't top T. Top T. 1 bullet, top T, 1 AC. AC dropped on time, 1 with piano.
You kind of heard it in the comms there, Jay. LA
Thieves kind of threw this
on
one.
a very weird P4 just due to timings of spawn, saying we can get full time here.
Give that man a second. I do love that urgency though from Paco.
Yeah, that has been the difference so far of this game.
Like really stressing to your team. Let me make the fucking play. Just stay up.
And that allowed Ultra to still have those back spawns for that money hill. Now they only need 20 points to close out the game.
But it might not be enough
on this side of the map, so
they do break the P2, 2 dead.
But now LA Thieves,
but still 19 seconds
in this game.
Yeah, and they should know that they're
this
missing
is winnable
one
for Thieves. It's got to go insane.
Just comes down to finding insight, and that kill from Scrap's perspective will give all the information they need. Envoy caught throwing nades to front door, though. The hit from Joe to Sieve's going to open things up. Kleenex following up.
They can't win it here, though.
That may be just enough to get this thing over the finish line. Ultra not able to win here.
They're gonna have a chance.
They're gonna be darn close. And
gotta be flawless from the Thieves, or we're seeing 5.
Leader's advantage just to finesse and try to find those last 5 seconds. You feel good about Ultra's chances of putting this game away.
Oh, really good, because now it turns to a 1-on-1. Ghosty at 42 HP is gonna fall.
We are seeing 5.
Just need 3 more seconds. Keep on trading, keep on stacking, and we're going to have a game 5. Not yet, at least.
But wait.
Not yet.
No
180 to 249. Joe Deceives falling, gives a little bit
There's
of
no
breathing room
way.
here for
1
Thieves to put their
second.
setup
Hey.
together. You can
If
see
there's a
lot of
will, there's a
focus on
way.
Making sure they stop the middle of the map play.
If they get another 4 dead, flip the spawns, you never know.
30 seconds till the
disappeared.
fight. Ghosty
You
kicks us off
never
with the
know.
opener. Trades are good for LA. Now here comes the
You
play.
never know. They flip them.
Oh my god.
So good. Toronto,
I mean, Ultra have to face smash this,
have to
right?
make a decision.
Like
They're
they're
gonna try to
rotating?
They're taking an underground route.
Get over to new first.
Do they read the underground route?
They lose that initial gunfight, so now you're banking on Kleenex
I
and
know
find
two's
success
front.
through underground.
Oh, he's in a pinch. He's pinching.
You know he's there, though. 2v2. Oh my god. You gotta get on.
The last push is here. Can you win the gunfights to
Oh,
win it?
we're
Wow.
going 5.
Secures the 1-on-1.
Wow, Thieves scammed that, bro.
But if he doesn't get that second,
Wow, honestly, dude, I'm thinking about Ghosty's team nade when they had the setup on Kitchen.
Yeah.
Ghosty's team nade actually scammed,
they actually
dude.
did. No bullshit.
3 game 5s today, folks.
Yep.
Go in the distance here. Last map. Dealership.
Extra couple of ticks worth of points to get the 250.
Take a look at that scoreboard.
That may have happened. But that last second contest, the long route, like you kind of called out through underground, pulls LA back. They can't fully get back into the hard point to win the final 2v2. And we've got
Wow, if they win that wave, man.
They win that wave, Toby. If they read the underground route there from Toby, kill him. I mean, they do end up killing him, but he gets the kill from the back, and then it's a straight up 2v2. They win those 2 gunfights on Hill.
Dude, Kleenex shit on someone with a pistol while 1 shot. I don't know who it was, though.
At least off the team shots between him and Kleenex is able to get that first player.
Yeah, Toby was frying.
The last man standing, and thankfully you still had time to work with the close it out there.
40 for Toby.
But just to think about that one mishap that happened at P4. Like if
Yeah, 4,800 damage from Ben Beans.
Damn. It's a lot of damage.
And my teammate spawns up before anyone on Ultra does. But just that one opportunity, Ultra.
We've got our third Game 5 alert here today, folks. 3 for 3. We have been blessed with great matches today. Dealership map 5 between these two teams.
Absolutely.
At this point, anybody's ball game. Toronto wins both the HPs. Thieves looking at a dirty Neslo here if they want to get it done. A dirty one.
How about some unlimited Wordle or something? Or what do we got? Spelling Bee? Connections is awful, bro.
It's been our best day of matches in a while.
Keep it up. Keep on pushing.
Back-to-back reverse
3
sweeps.
Game 5 bangers?
Yeah, it's been our best day in a minute. Here we go.
Roman, Gothic.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What's the last one?
Elder. Or Capers.
Absent, present, late, excused.
Yeah, that's a good one. That should be one. Good shit.
Nick, pocket, pinch,
swipe, stealing. Mm-hmm.
Typewriter, Logan, Goose, Gothic, Elder.
Succession, Logan, Roman.
No way, right?
No way, right? No, it's like it's definitely Roman, Gothic.
What is Sands? What is that?
That's a Riley question because Riley's typewriter.
Just throw a guess and see if we're one off because we have 4 guesses.
Typewriter.
I think it's. Oh, like fonts?
Yeah.
Typewriter?
Try typewriter.
Nice try, man.
Yep, there it is. Font modifying words.
Elder, Goose, Caper, Logan. Oh, berries. Hell yeah. Super Allen, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 5, bro. No message on that, but thank you.
Push and keep it up.
Who y'all got game 5?
LAT.
You got Thieves?
It's dealership, right?
Dealership.
Ooh. It's a tricky one.
I have Ultra.
You got Ultra?
I have Ultra.
I have Ultra in my prediction, so I'm going Ultra. Dealership, though, I feel like it's... Have these... Let me see. Map records. 1-0 for the Thieves. 0-1 for Toronto, so small sample size, but Thieves have yet to lose it. One comes to mind very quickly. I don't know if it's show appropriate. Nope.
Pussy?
Nope.
Porn?
Yep.
Oh.
Is that a word? What word?
Torn?
Mourn?
I don't blame you for that. But now there's no excuse. We've got ourselves a map 5 dealership search and destroy.
Potty?
And looking at how
potty.
have fared in map 5's Toronto. A lot more experience, but that's only because the
Up the 10.
3-0 despite everybody.
Moon.
Stage, so we'll see how things go as we get to one of our newest maps in the pool.
Root?
Yeah, it shows you that Ultra are a little bit more icy, but they've been in a lot more game 5s than
Root?
LA Thieves have, and
moot, like a moot point.
When they lose 2 hard points, but they're the best hard point team in the game is insane to me. But now
Tony.
One of the newer maps added into the map pool and search and destroy. Rewind is a remake, or at least a rewind
Tony.
to that map from stage 1. But at least when we watched, we actually had the opportunity.
Prototype? No, we.
Like the way that they set up plays.
Proto?
Envoy and Hydra. All right, we're showing phase here.
Pronto?
And then if you clutch up on those one-on-ones, it's basically going to secure
There you go, Pop.
So if you are Ultra,
Proton.
Kleenex, who's been having an unbelievable series so far, you need to be able to contest them early.
All right, here we go. Game 5, last match or last map of the weekend. Rather, folks, thank you for joining us. We have come to the end of the weekend. Who is going to take the Game 5?
Often seems like it's been the question. Toronto a chance to put themselves at the top of the conversation. And a little bit of a jump peek here at the garage has Envoy at least scouted and tagged, but still keeping the effort on towards it.
Man, putting himself in this position, now you don't have to worry really about the car bombs being taking care of you for free. So that bomb gets planted. 4v4 retake, Ultra need to try to work from their spawn.
Yeah, and this is
how are they going to work this? Here they go. First one in. Peace. Second one in. Trades are in, though.
But the trade battle still goes the way
Great
of Thieves,
pinch,
and now
1-0
Hydra's
Thieves.
on his usual route nonsense. Yeah, that just takes a little bit too long
Great round
for
out of
Ultra. I
Thieves.
don't know if they actually fully got a read that Envoy had played as far up.
Going
as
A off rip. No trophies.
It's just crazy though. Ultra are not
1-0.
initial A push.
So
many car bombs that you can use.
I wonder if they did that because they're like,
with that first kill.
no way they expect us to go A with no trophies, right?
Early into the
You know what I'm saying?
That is facts.
Thieves just take all that space away, uncontested.
Car bombs fucking galore. They wouldn't risk that.
I mean, even that pre-nade at the cut.
Spot some players on the cross, then give the info. Because relying on the jump up through the garage door, I don't know if they can see better than me, but I've seen it now in challengers and in the pro scene. You can't see anything through that. Thieves take the first.
Oh my God, people keep using that spot. That spot is shit.
For Toronto, trophy to keep the play on the corner safe, but the same can be said for the sole
Which
defender.
one?
Like where they hop up at the door, right there.
How much of a read does he get? Similar
Playing for invos through those windows.
Too small.
They're doing it too. Look at them.
Open a window.
Ooh, cheeky little wall bang.
Wall bang doesn't connect, so Kleenex strikes first.
1-1. Wow. A flurry of kills go down over at the A site. 1-1.
On their attacks. I think, you know, in an extra week of practice, people have figured out how to dodge the nades over the top.
Whoever that
How
is
to
getting
dodge these
pulled
car
over.
bombs from affecting you on the round.
You think so?
But just taking this positioning away around the loading docks. As an aggressive SMG, it makes it so much easier to just allow that bomb plant to go down when the nades don't connect, and then you can instantly give the information if anyone is trying to early contest. 2 quick rounds from both squads, tied at 1.
And it's 2 rounds that the offense, you know, I think mostly talking about those opening nades are staying safe from those nades that just get littered into the corner at A on this. You're about to see it here.
See, okay, they got the trophy.
The offense playing
It's going to be an A
door
fest.
and avoiding the nades that way. Because again, trophy system is down.
Whoever goes up to one round will from B, try to get up one. Yeah,
Jamie gets caught.
With follow-up nades on top of that. Hydra breaks the vent, pushes up. Tough gunfight, especially with the nade in your face, but somehow Hydra survives through that.
It's going to be a tough retake down him, man.
Yep, now you have the numbers advantage, and Envoy instantly here to still give the information to his team.
There it is, 2-1. 3 A's.
Some of the quickest attacking rounds I've
Toronto
seen.
might as well do it here too.
And these are bang out A's too.
But so far, they have figured out their attacking approach.
Yeah, but they're not going to use them.
They're making it look easy on both ends.
Yeah.
Oh, did they have 3 trophies on the map?
I don't even know what you do defensively
Damn,
here because again,
did
it's
they?
a minefield.
Don't die first?
Well, there's
Rather
that,
love shit
sure.
like that.
But it's a minefield if you try to play your defense in the A site. Like you have to play.
Did they
from
throw
back and you
3 or
play
did
through
they
garage.
just have 3
And
equipped?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. Like the only answer.
If they
is
threw
to,
3,
if you
that's
don't
some
catch any
BS.
information with your nades with the defender at middle. You have to push through mid. You got to put some pressure on the flank or something because so far both teams have sent all 4 members on offense to this same exact approach.
Okay, back to A again. Here we go.
Holy shit, it's just A
Now
warfare.
Toronto trying to do it again.
Holy shit.
Loading dock.
Is this the strat right here?
Yep.
Oh, how did you win
But
that?
you gotta win those. You gotta win those.
2v2.
Oh no.
2v1.
Get out of there.
Oh,
Oh, knife is shit.
Beans versus Earns. Beans catches it.
Beans wins it.
2-2.
Beats him on the wraparound.
Damn, round for round
And it's
here.
all
Potential
These
game
are
in
these are
5
quick.
round 11 alert.
Quick rounds.
Holy cow.
This is insane. I've never seen this fast of a dealership, especially at the A site, and finding so much success on their opening offenses. Again, the first blood there in favor of Ultra. better on the trade scenario. Then once you turn it into a one-on-one,
the new vault rush to A.
Thieves with the we
don't.
Yeah, this is the most we've seen like offensive A's like this though. Usually it's like some B's thrown in the mix. This is just consistent A.
Okay, here's a
variation. Yep.
Little wrinkle.
Looking for
you gotta do this quick though. If you're gonna do it, can't sit here yet.
Einhorn is Finkel.
Up and towards small door here. So we'll see if this decision
Toronto's
comes
gonna
to
win
cost
this round.
Thieves not playing that same level
Watch out,
of
Paco.
honestly just flood.
Okay,
Envoy
finally,
gets naded, stunned,
Toronto
and
gonna get a
isolated, tried
blood
to play
on their
trade out his
offense
life,
or
but
defense.
They have
Sorry.
no idea he's here either, do
I
they?
don't know. It feels
No,
like
they
if
do.
it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, I mean, he can leave now. It doesn't really stay here.
Still trying to isolate onto this kill, but thankfully Insight, the cover fire, the Guardian Angel keeping them alive.
4v2, Toby.
Now in a 4v1 as the nade
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't like how Thieves sat around there. They should have just hit through mid or
shut down
something.
that A approach. But that one was a lot slower, so it's a whole lot easier to make that round happen.
And the thing about it is
3-2.
they don't stop the A hit because there
Finally,
was no
we see a
hit.
defense
As
win.
soon as you start to see for Toronto that there's
Can
no
Toronto
action,
extend the
there's no
lead
real
here?
nades. We get the isolated kill on the one member through A.
You think they're going A
Jonas
again?
is actually able to play defense on the site.
They haven't stopped it.
The defense, no matter
Honestly,
who's on
I
that
would,
side,
yeah.
have
Make them
not been
stop
able to
it.
do yet.
Don't
I
fix what's
would.
not
They just
broken.
want. They
There's
just want a free
level of, like,
defense.
Make
Fuck
them
it.
stop it.
I'm glad we saw
Why
something
not?
different. I'm glad we have a
Go up
defensive win.
4-2.
But if you're LA Thieves, I think there's a level of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, force them to stop you.
It's a little variation, but still going A.
You know, some kind of adjustment
A
will
fast
come
pinch
in.
would
You
work
have
too.
more
If
players
5
there, you
actually
probably
does
found
it.
that opening
It's
first
Beans
kill,
though.
probably
He's not
won't
really a
move that
pincher.
round, but now Ultra gonna slow down their approach on their attacks. Hydra,
He's getting out of
spotting
there.
for some information, able to spot
I'd be
out.
terrified
Okay,
if
he's
he's
good.
back
So
on
Yeah, looking for a delayed
just
hit
made the
potentially
trophy.
here. Our
Throw it in the
Ultra.
room.
They're trying to
Throw
see
it
if they
in
can
the
catch
lower
Thieves
window.
out, getting a little bit too aggressive, but the discipline for the defense has been strong. Hydra has re-cleared out the small room, and now he's
Yep,
going to have
they're wrapping
help.
B.
As Scrap and Hydra will get to work. trying
Number
to open up
8.
the
Ooh,
defense.
Kleenex.
Timing of this
He's
drop
getting
is
jumped.
perfect. Envoy's gonna
Toby
get the
should
read.
die here.
He'll
Yep,
leave that
dead.
for his teammates, and we're going to get an early 4v3 with Toronto having to play for a plan on B.
Yeah, they instantly put this
Oh,
down.
wow, that's free.
Also able to find that kill, and now you're instantly in the 4v2.
Plans right in his fucking
Information
head.
getting that they're over towards the arches.
4v2.
Face.
Yeah. That looks like it's
All
gonna
right,
be good
3-3.
4Bs. Yeah, nowhere to
3-3.
go.
Back-to-back
so
defensive
both
round
teams
wins?
in their third attempts on the attack say we're sick of seeing the A site, making an argument
Okay.
for the map maybe overall for being at the pool, not just being an A site bang out, but both offenses fall short after they change up the tactics.
Yeah, just slow approach there from Ultra. The delayed push over towards B. The only reason why it realistically doesn't work
Do
is because
Thieves
that
go
player
back
gets
to it?
isolated on the pitch. He was just trying to draw the attention over towards A side, keep a couple players at bay, but he's got to read that he's the only one here. So you can
Yes, they
attack the
do.
middle, we'll pitch you from the back and find that opening kill. And then once you shut down an initial A push, you know the play's coming in towards B. So all side of bet 3, inside spotting on the backside of A, and this time not a single player from Ultra in a position to contest this A bomb again.
Yeah, and you're leaving Hydra on this long look towards B. So
Jamie almost gets caught.
Oh my God, he
Here
hears
comes
it.
the car. Oh, 2-piece.
Little car blows up big
Okay,
car.
Ultra.
Story of
Unless a
Rokkr.
1v3 from Hydra. Make it a 1v2.
Hydra to
Oh.
play with the timing of this
Ooh,
pitch,
a
but he gets
2-piece
shut
car.
down, and Beans,
Great
sets off
value
a
out of
chain
that.
Yeah, you hate to
reaction.
What
see
did
that.
did a car blow up and kill
Car blew up, killed
one
Scrap.
person, and the car blew up?
Car bombed another
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Right there from Beans.
It's like a
Earning
minefield
himself
over
the
there, man.
RC, telling his teammates,
Walking
"All right,
on
we're gonna use this
eggshells.
to retake it."
As soon as he heard
I
this,
was
he knew.
curious
He
to why
was, oh
Ultra didn't
no.
send
Oh,
an
shit.
SMG to try to contest it. That's because they
Yeah,
have the
it
RC
sucks.
sitting
Dude,
dead
holy
behind
fuck.
it.
Just a chain reaction.
And then just strikes at the right time for the opening double.
4-3.
Back-to-back defenses there from Ultra.
I mean,
Slim
Hydra could
advantage by
quick
one.
flank here as fast as he can.
Unreal.
Fuck it. Go right through middle.
Back to
Say what
old
you think,
reliable.
chat. I know you're gonna have words for that. RC car out again. Little car.
Oh
blows up
my
big
God.
cars. This time not to the same level of success that
Hydra
Toronto were able to
pinch that
find, and
shit,
Scrap
bro.
getting pushed off this angle. Has to resort to the old-fashioned explosives. But Hydra already in vent. If his teammates from the front side of the site can cause some focus to go towards them, he may be able to stop this plant, and that might be the opener there.
Oh,
He's
check
right
it
for
out.
first blood too, and
Doesn't get wall banged. He's
after
out.
Hydra gain the info and just able to get it on out, keep the numbers in favor of LA. Scrap with an extra shoulder still knows that they are here.
Sticking now for a secondary look at the
Oh,
plant.
wow, he-
Thieves just
Wait,
enough
Tom goes
to
down,
Got
though.
it, Dill. No, Dill,
Stay
no.
down. Wait, the pinch, though. The pinch is coming quick.
Just create focus again.
Yup,
Just look at the
free.
flank.
Good
It's just,
fucking
he's
plays.
Okay,
That
yeah,
shit
we
was
got to be
beautiful.
going round
I ain't
11
gonna
here.
lie.
This is
all the
perfect.
time,
4-4.
always.
Oh, baby.
Round for round, eye
How do
for
you
an
beat
eye.
that?
It's just so tough, man, especially when you're gifting LA Thieves their first blood. Like,
And
when
someone
you have
left,
the
throw a
numbers
trophy
advantage.
down.
You know that
Have
you're
the
in a
other teammates go
3v4.
B.
We have to put a lot of focus on finding
Have
the
them
kills in
throwing
front
shit
of
up the
them.
trophy, think they're there.
And when you get overwhelmed through the front, you're forced to
This
play
is
those
getting
trades.
wild,
That's
man.
what allows Hydra to set up that
See, this is
pitch,
where
find
the
a free
deep
double,
thinking S&D
secure the
game
round
comes
there
in.
for
How could you
LA.
throw them
But it's
off?
all off the back of
We
Scrap
know
finding
A's
that
been
opening
working.
kill. If he doesn't do that, you can't start off the trade effect.
Do
And you still
we
can't
have
gain the numbers
another
advantage.
round 11 brewing?
Do it to
Please
perfection
give it to us.
Tied up at
Let's see how they play this.
a crueler over game 5.
Bro, can Hydra take ground one of these rounds and just go in the mid?
Stunts connected, now we back out.
Just have an AR watch the
show
window
Bro,
and
just
just
like he
slide
gets there
by.
so quick off his natural movement, but
again,
just take
because of
ground.
the
Fuck
delayed
it.
nature of this play,
Oh,
you've got a defensive player.
That's crazy.
And Joe gets one.
33,
Oh,
32.
but they get another
Beans,
off
though,
it.
at range, able to
Wow,
at least
that was
follow up and
insane.
find another
Oh,
kill.
2v2.
Oh,
Yes, the
shit.
gunfighter
Slow down,
probably
Dill,
doesn't
slow
expect
down.
to
Brad,
win,
go
but
up.
happy to have it, and we got a 2v2.
Who is it?
Oh,
Dylan
this is the most
Dan?
crucial round of this entire
First
map.
Beans and
They're
Insight.
split too. Look,
2v2 down.
insights and depths. Beans is
Actually,
playing
the
B
play
info.
coming over towards B. Both players from Ultra just spotting. These are just stalling out time.
Who y'all got here, man?
And this is where you play the map like Thieves. I mean, you look at Insight and Beans, and you're like, most likely these guys are posted up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the exact way I'd be thinking about it.
Couple of
That where they are,
shoulders,
they're not
Beans
gonna
still
move.
Then they got a
holding tight, looks
jackal.
like Ultra.
Just work, yeah. But this is what you don't expect. You know what I mean?
Come on in, he said.
Careful.
Wow,
Ultra
Jamie
clutch.
has his help.
There's no way to break through. That's what I'm saying. Like
I mean,
these
dude,
delayed hits.
5-4.
and we talk about this a
That
lot
wasn't
on
gonna work.
challenges, Jake.
Give
Like,
us
the
a round
longer
11.
you wait, it feels like the more difficult the map becomes offensively, and kind of another example of that there.
Do it.
The crazy thing is, I thought that they played it perfect. It's just the fact that Joe Deceivers is the last man standing in towards court and is able to
Yeah, that was
get
a weird
out
round. Joe
and
gets
get one before
bad,
falling.
but great
And
timing.
instantly shuts down that play call on the side of LA.
He had a freebie, but goes somewhere else, gets another freebie.
On Joe, and once we get that trade, Ultra are most likely already rotating their way towards this position. So
That's
gotta
true,
slow
yeah.
down the game again. Now Ultra at game point.
11 and
Someone's
4
got a
for
car
Beans.
out. Oh my gosh.
RC
Oh,
out
you
for
gotta be
Envoy.
careful.
Just
Oh,
gonna
yeah, they're
hold
shitting
on
it
the
over
vent
here.
corner.
Imagine that gets naded as he's going out the door.
And even do
Boom.
more than that. He puts it on top of the trash cans.
It's a good play.
Ultra
That's all day.
still giving this a look. Keep an eye on
Yeah,
Scrap,
they gotta
who's
know
also
this is
played
here,
a little
though,
bit
right?
Further forward. And could
I mean, it's
potentially hit
dead
a
silent
flag.
because he's
Wait,
not going
trophy.
back and
This is
forth with
Ultra
it.
are looking to
Oh
get
my
their step
God.
and move on in.
It's a sleeper
It's
agent.
literally dead silent.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god.
RC car battle. Let's
NASCAR.
all the big cars.
It's Rocket League.
You know who the
Bomb's
play's
going down.
coming in. Bomb's gonna get planted.
4v4.
You gotta
Scrappy
stay up, Scrap.
Doodle.
You gotta just lay here. You gotta stay
Yeah,
up.
he's got to stay alive. He has to stay alive.
Doodle
You gotta
stays
keep
up.
this post
He has
plant
to
on the
wait.
backside
He
of
has to
Gale
wait
while
till
you
some
rescue
gunshots
teammates.
start going down.
Try to clear out the site from the front.
Oh my gosh, they're just gonna push forward now. They know Scrap's behind
Oh my
him.
God.
Scrap gets one too. Oh my
Maybe in the
god.
game
3v2.
play. Ghosty tracking back.
Wow.
3v1.
Yeah,
Thieves
that's
can't beat Ultra.
To Scrap, and he's
That's
stuck between a couple of different Ultra members, and he will drop. It's Ultra.
Wow.
With the upset to finish off the evening in Beans. I don't even know what he said. I don't know if I want to know what he
Good
said.
prediction,
but he
man. Good
looks us right in
prediction.
the soul and says, "Man, it's the top 3 conversation."
Ultra, man.
I had
clutching
a
up.
feeling.
Conversation with Scrap. You heard the interview. Both of those guys like the
GG's Ultra take it in the game 5 against the Thieves.
Damn. Good series. Honestly.
Great series.
3 incredible series today.
Yeah, today was a good day for matches. It was a great watch.
Best day of matches we've had since the
A while,
major,
yeah.
for sure.
11 and 4 for Big Benjamin Beans. 1,400 damage. What a map from the guy.
He was fucking tucking.
Of the map number 2 was the first blood. Thieves were able to dominate it. You tie it up, you make it 5-5 here. Some of these rounds
Crazy
where
round there.
it's
2 cars
absolute
blow each other up.
chaos. And then you also got some cheese.
Bomb
Damn.
goes down. Scrap stays up. I don't know how Joe got the 2-piece. Gets a 2-piece.
Ultra.
Damn. GG.
To put them in that conversation for top 4. Like, it's so hard
Damn,
to
Hex
realize
went
who our
flawless
top
on the
4 in
day?
league is.
Hector went
Yeah,
flawless?
Ultra continue to shine so far in the
Wow.
States. That's a 3-2 victory
Shout out
over
Big
Atlanta.
OpTicBoZe.
A 3-2
I went 1 for
victory
3,
over LA and beating them
right?
in some of their best modes.
Yeah, 1 for 3.
Just saying, Ultra are finding their process at the right time.
And interesting, I'm kind of looking back over.
Oh, yeah, I went 2 for 3.
Ultra hold the edge in the head-to-head versus Thieves and
Take that.
2-1 versus both of them. So maybe they're not top 3.
All
Maybe
right.
they're the best team in the game.
Riley, update that graphic. Yo, Riley's so tight. Riley's so tight.
I said this was a test
Riley's so
for Ultra, like mentally, just with the forfeit, everything went down. Like lock in, focus on this.
Riley's
I thought Thieves were gonna win it in 5, but
Red Robin.
massive win, especially the way you get it done through 5. Like that's gonna be
Yeah, congrats to Vancouver, man. That's a big time win over the Thieves. That puts them at 2-1. Actually, they're 2-1 in this split. Their next match is next Friday against the Heretics. That could be a good series.
Yep.
Heretics Toronto. That's our first series next Friday, followed by Cloud9 versus the Breach and LAT versus LAG. That will be a ass kick.
Yes, it will, kid.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will, kid.
10 more matches though, and then it's major time, folks. One more weekend, and then we are in Miami.
Oh yeah, in that villa.
Yes, sir. If you guys are leaving, thank you guys very much for allowing us to host you this weekend for the watch party.
Absolutely.
We'll see you next Friday here, same place, same time. But I'll be live on Twitch. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
GG's Thieves. I promise the delays weren't us, man.
Hey. Yeah, we got through a Toronto series.
Yeah, pretty quick. I mean,
Well,
game 5, but
yeah.
only a very, very slight delay early on.
We'll take that for what it has been. We'll take it for sure. See if we get an interview here. Damn.
That's a close-up on Big Baines.
The Beans versus Scrap drama continues.
I didn't know I needed it in my life, but I'm loving it.
Maybe it's not it kind of fake drama.
Yeah, maybe Hector will be here next weekend.
I miss him, man.
Optic does not play next weekend until Sunday. They play FaZe. Our next match is FaZe. You can see it on the screen there. April 20th, 420. Blaze it. Yo, Money Mark, are you going to blaze on 420?
I might partake. I just might.
Riley?
He's going to be involved.
He fucks with crack. He's promoting crack.
Who, Riley?
Yeah.
Damn.
Likes that hard shit.
Damn.
Crack, yep, I'm promoting it.
Do we have an interview?
Who knows? I'm about to go interview Thieves myself.
They ain't having no interview. They keep doing this shit, playing with this shit. Playing with this shit, downgrading the damn production. You get that motherfucking player in that damn Discord, get that damn interview flowing up.
Yeah, no interview again. They're playing match highlights, which usually
Sick of this
means
damn
no
production.
interview.
Maybe because
Someone need to
Ultra's
put their
beefing
foot
with
down behind that
CDL.
damn production. Getting sick of this shit.
No interview. Well, boys and girls,
we love you.
What a pleasure it was. Again, thank you guys very much. Keeping us company here on the watch party. We will be back next Friday. Great day of matches. This was our best day of matches since the major.
Correct.
I don't know if we're going to get another day of matches like this for the rest of the split. All game fives.
Today was a fun one.
Today was a banger. But yeah, we'll see you next Friday, folks.
Love you guys.
I'll be live
Absolute
tomorrow
pleasure.
morning. He'll be live tonight.
I'll be live tonight.
Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your
See you guys.
weekend. Peace.
How could you hate little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle.